Best Dive specializes in the design, development, and production of high-quality wetsuits. With our own cutting-edge development center and production factory, we've developed more than 3,000 styles of wetsuits over 20 years of rich manufacturing experience. The Best Dive factory has a working area of over 25,000 square meters and nearly 200 employees, all working together to produce more than 160,000 sets of wetsuits and 300,000 pieces of accessories every year.
7.
Professionalism, quality, speed, and scale are our core values. With freediving champion Jessie Liu as our global brand spokesperson, Alenka Artnik, William Joy, Stefan Randig, Fatima Korok, and a number of other great athletes as our brand ambassadors, you can rest assured that our wetsuits are durable, robust, and world-class. We use 100% Yamamoto neoprene to ensure the comfort and durability of our wetsuits. We are honored to have exclusive license in China to use this world-class material. Our products have consistently gained popularity in Asian countries, and in 2018, Best Dive was awarded the title of most popular domestic brand in China at the Asia Dive Expo. We currently offer 56 different colors and stock size options to you, our customer. Along with the tailor-made, size mix-match, custom logos, and other personalization services, each and every one of our wetsuits is made to order. Manufacture and lead time on stock-sized products can even be as short as 3 days if expedited services requested. We invite you to check out all of our products online at bestdive.com. You are most welcome at Best Dive.
Glamour, runway, style, fame.
She likes fashion. She likes fashion. She likes
Boys, parties, style, fame.
She likes
Glamour, runway, style, fame.
She likes
Boys, parties, style, fame.
When you master your breath, you unlock the potential of your body and mind. I am Alexei Molchanov, co-founder of Molchanov's Freediving, world champion freediver and coach. Breathwork has been at the core of my training for over 20 years, helping me to break 39 world records, to dive deeper, and to stay calm under pressure. But what I teach isn't about extremes. It's about control, awareness, and strength. Welcome to Foundational Breathwork. I guide you through step-by-step breathwork routines to improve oxygen efficiency, to reduce stress, to boost focus, and to feel more in control every day. Together, we'll learn how to harness the power of breath for peak performance. And this course is ideal for all athletes, freediving instructors, coaches, and anyone who wants to dive deep into the mechanics of breathing, whether for performance, teaching, or personal well-being. Join me to breathe better, live calmer, and take your performance to the next level. Let's begin.
morning. Welcome back to the Asian Freediving Cup 2026. We are on day 6 total. This is the 3rd day of women's dives, which puts them beyond the halfway point. Welcome back. Thanks for joining us. Just a little bit more information for you kind of about where they are right now. You have kind of put yourselves in the shoes of one of these athletes. You have momentum now at this point in the comp. The first 2 days was kind of looking for that momentum, seeing how things were going to shake out for you. And now you have that. You have that momentum. Maybe it's 2 white cards of momentum. Maybe it's a yellow and a red. Maybe it's 2 yellows or 2 reds. Each of these athletes is kind of in their own unique spot right now in this comp with their own kind of unique momentum. Some of these athletes do have 2 white cards. Some of them have that incredible positive momentum and movement with their dives, and they're looking to bag a 3rd white card today. Other athletes, you're going to be watching them dig deep inside. You see athletes with 2 yellow and a red, maybe 2 yellows, maybe 2 red cards, who are now, they have 2 more chances to get something that they wanted out of this comp, because you can be guaranteed they weren't looking for red cards. So you're going to see, when you see an athlete competing today and they're coming off of, 2, penalty or disqualification dives, you're going to put yourselves in their shoes for a second and just think about how much they are digging deep inside, how much they're drawing on whatever the thing is inside that drives them to do this. And yeah, I don't know about you, but I feel very fortunate to be able to get to witness something like that. It's incredible. That's where you see, that's where you see amazing things happen in this sport. Regardless of the outcome of their dive, the amazing thing is that deep turning inside, that deep digging to show up and perform. So I'm excited for today. There's a lot of different dives. You're going to see everything. We have 7 national record attempts coming up for China, Finland, Ireland, Korea, and Indonesia. We have a continental record coming up from Jingyu Ning from China. 9 dives over 90 meters, 200-meter plus dives. Day 3 for the women starts in 12 minutes. I'm Dave.
I'm Chris. And welcome to AIDA Asian Freediving Cup 2026. This is the 10th edition of the event with Dive Eye, and that is only possible because of our sponsors. So let's take a second to appreciate them. We do have Chetma Composites as a returning sponsor. Chetma has been basically the main fin of our safety team. We have on there, I think somebody's diving in the terrace. That's usually on the athletes. And then we also have Mantra, Lotus, and some Dynamitech in there. So check those out. If they're good enough for the safety team and for the athletes, they will definitely work for you. We also have Best Dive as a returning sponsor. Best Dive offers freediving wetsuits and spring suits using only Yamamoto neoprene. A lot of athletes wearing it, so if you see athletes in really fancy, really eye-catching suits, it's probably Best Dive. We also want to thank Molchanovs as a returning sponsor. Molchanovs offers a full range of freediving gear, education, and it's also a training system. So check out 3 product lines: Core for recreational divers, Sport for dedicated freedivers and instructors, and Pro for elite competitors. We also, by the way, we have Pro equipment on site at AFC. So if you want to try out the Pro Monofin 4 Carbon, Pro Hyper Bifins Carbon, Pro Bifins 3 Carbon, Pro Short Bifins 3 Carbon, and hand-built foot pockets, this is where you do it. We also have Dive and Sail. Dive and Sail is Yamamoto wetsuits and spring suits for freediving, spearfishing, scuba diving, and other water sports. They have annual sales of over 500,000 units, ranking as the top seller across multiple categories on major e-commerce platforms. Also, just in case, wetsuits for scuba, spearfishing, surfing, snorkeling, and children's water sports. You can see them today on Ningjing Yu and Ruby Wang.
Amongst other, I think we have, those are the 2 dive and sail athletes we have. I think if you keep a sharp eye out, you might even see more athletes wearing dive and sail wetsuits.
For sure.
Yeah. We also have Sideways Craft Beer as one of our sponsors. We'll take a break, just a short break from the sponsors to take a look at it's your screen there, the main organizers. These are the people behind the scenes that are the reason everything runs smooth. Huge shout out to John, Oliver, Yanzi, and then the organizers running parts of the competition, safety, sponsors, social media, ceremony and check-in with Peter, Sarang, Chuck, and Farah. These 7 are, they're the thing, they are the ones making this
the spirit of the competition
smooth. They are the spirit of the competition. They are, you know, when things just work, these 7 are why.
Thanks, guys. All right, we also have our team of angels, also known as the safety team. In the center, you have Chief of Safety Peter, and then we also have Brian, Chuck, Enrico, Guy, Iñaki, Junyoung, Dean, Mark, Meredith, and a couple
So
more.
much
just
experience in the
Yes.
safety team.
We also have Mika, Oliver, Philip, Pingyi, Pinky, Keith, Ramar, Ruskin, Sarang, Wani, Sophie, and Tomash.
Yeah, so much depth of experience, really, in the whole crew, including the organizers, the safeties, the judges that you see here, Yanzi, John, Carlo, Jizeng, and the head of jury, lead judge, JP from Wall Ball, your assistant judges, Alan, Ernie, Dan, and Analia. Even like nobody, even the new ones to the staff are not new to this.
Exactly.
Like, it is just such an experienced and strong crew to get to work with. With the medics team, you have Ned, Flo, and
Oh, 2 Neds.
you
We
know,
got 2 Neds
you
in
know
there,
what's
but
better
there's
than one
Yaroon.
Ned?
Yes, 2 Neds. But there's also Yaroon in there. And now we
Keith.
have Keith.
Yeah, Yaroon is super duper experienced, and we're so lucky to have him joining AFC
Yeah.
this year.
The whole team, it's a really good, they've already taken care of many times. I mean, of course, we always, oh, that's
And
us.
these guys,
Yeah.
and these guys, you know who these guys are.
Yes, we're really lucky to have our medic team, our safety team. If you've been watching past live streams, you see how quick everyone's responses are and how experienced they are. And that really shows. It shows more on the platform. I wish I could show you guys, but we also have, you can see a little bit of the competition through our media team. We have Federico and Andach taking amazing photos, and Ryan's videos are just supreme. We also have Farah at check-in every day, rain or shine, the first thing athletes see. And then we also have our lovely Dive-Eye team, Peter, Michael, Sebastian, always behind the scenes, but always there. Thank you
Yeah.
guys for the live stream.
Huge
for the
shout out to
production.
these guys gluing this production together. If yeah.
Okay, so really quick through the last of our sponsors, we also have Sideways Craft Beer. They are the intersection of craft beer, freediving culture, and CrossFit communities, and we will be enjoying them at the after party. So if you're looking for beer that understands an active sports life and basically younger culture, look for Sideways Craft Beer.
I'm going to be looking for it.
I am. I'm already looking
Yeah.
now. We also have Garmin. So if you look and you see the official depth gauge on our athletes, that is the Garmin MK3i, the official watch of AFC 2026, made with dive readiness and freediving specific alerts. All of this is specifically tailored for freediving. It is not just a scuba watch. We also have Freediving Planet. Freediving Planet is a returning sponsor, and that is the school of our head judge, JP. It's one of the most recognized freediving centers in the Philippines, based in Walboal, but also in Dumaguete and Boracay, and welcoming students and athletes from around the globe since 2012.
And last we have Nankang Furniture. Pretty unique, this one. The CEO, the guy that runs this, is here competing. Super fun watching him in this competition. They use an eco-friendly, water-based system in the construction of their furniture. Sleep better, dive deeper.
Love it. Catchiest title ever.
Yeah, that is a good catchy one. I like that. So you see your start list up on the screen here, In about 4 minutes, we have Tongtong's her start, and opening up the day big with a national record attempt, 90 meters free immersion. This is one to watch closely. There are 2 attempts at this record today. There's Tongtong basically right now in a few minutes, and then the 10th dive with an official top at 10:05.
Dongjie.
Dongjie, or DJ as she's known around the shop, is attempting 89 meters for her national record. So if Tongtong makes this one, that removes the national record status from the DJ's attempt. Doesn't stop it from being a big monster dive, but you better believe it's it is consequential.
Yes, remember that the free immersion world record is 105, and like not that long ago it was only 102 2 years ago. So these are getting very close to world record status and becoming very hard to break for other athletes. Sorry, everyone else. So a little bit about Tongtong. Tongtong, also known as Muto. Muto is from Nanning in China. And today, like we said, she's heading to 90 free immersion. But this was after day 2 when she had already gone to a new national record, 70 meters in CNF. It was a very strong dive, so I'm really looking forward to this. I can't imagine she'll have trouble with it, but you know, like some athletes, they specialize in some disciplines, and even if it seems like energy and power translate, it is still different movements, different feelings. So I can't wait to see what she brings.
Yeah, it's going to be. I don't know if I've seen her do a free immersion dive. Not that she has. I'm sure she has, but just not one that we've had a chance to see. She did. She has only dove on day 2, so we are gonna. This is her second dive of the comp that we're seeing right now.
I think I saw on social media that she was still sick on day 1. And I just looked at my notes now, and I see that 89 meters is her self-reported personal best in free immersion. So not only is this a national record attempt, this is also a PB attempt. So no pressure, 没有压力, right? And that means no pressure.
Okay.
And she has, since 2018, set multiple Chinese national records and Asian continental records. She also cemented her status in Chinese freediving by being the first Chinese woman to reach 100 meters in constant weight.
She is the woman to beat at AFC this year as well. She took first place. She took first place very strongly at AFC last year, and took second place overall in AFC 2019 and 2023. So she's strong, she's the one to beat, and she's experienced. Keep an eye on this one, guys. Definitely keep an eye on this one.
Yes, she is asking everyone to please call out her name loudly. So whether it's in the comments, whether it's just to the universe, whether it's in your head, but make it loud. Put it in the comments.
Put that good energy out there.
Exactly.
1:30.
Okay. After her dive, she's going to look forward to her favorite post-dive meal is cooking for herself, pairing fish and chicken with red, purple, and yellow foods. What's purple?
Purple sweet potato, ube.
Ah, yeah, but the
What else
purple
is
sweet
purple?
potato, yes.
That was kind of that was the low-hanging fruit. I don't have any others.
Dragon fruit, right?
There's more red. Well, yeah.
Kind of, yeah.
Right. Kind of purple. If you know any purple fruits, feel
Let us know.
free to help
Obviously,
us in the comments.
Obviously, we don't eat our fruits and vegetables.
At least not the purple ones.
Exactly. Something cool about Muto is that she was a competitive swimmer from a young age, which makes sense as when you watch her CNF dive. But ever since hitting 100 meters in constant weight bifin in 2023, she's been unable to break through equalization barrier. So she called 2023 her peak of ignorance. She's at the bottom of the valley and about to climb to the top of the next mountain. Again, cheer her on. Okay, we already got some in the comments. Hi,
Eggplant.
Amanda. Oh, eggplant, yes. You can do this, Tongtong. Okay, coming up on the last 10 seconds before her dive.
90 meters, free immersion, announced time of 3 minutes and 20 seconds. It's a fairly I'd say a fairly like a normal, like kind of what you would expect, like a good healthy free immersion pace, a little bit under a meter per second, and she is out of here.
See you later, Muto.
Immediately into, I'd say, kind of on the larger side of medium length poles. Held a really nice steady rhythm right up until about 13, 14 meters, and then immediately switching into the longer poles with some glide. Just got through the positive buoyancy quick.
She has that technique I like where she makes the arm switch right up, right at head level or above the head a little bit, and you can see that this makes her really streamlined. It puts you in like a half arrow position.
Right.
And cuts through the water
40 meters
like a knife through cake. Knife through butter. A knife through butter.
I mean,
soft butter.
soft butter or
room temperature butter.
I mean, or cake.
Cake is nicer. She's gonna have PB cake after this, I hope.
Settling into her free fall, right around 50 meters. And being a no fins specialist, you can kind of expect like a nice, like a really tidy free fall position. Notice the feet, like little steering movements with the feet, and keeping them pretty close together. Not quite toes touching, but almost at a nice streamline with the arms. Just tiny little steering movements.
Something interesting about her too, she also does recurve archery, skiing, and food/gastronomy. So I hope to get invited for a meal someday. Find out which purple vegetables exist. Ah, touchdown.
Easily to the stopper. It looked like EQ wasn't really an issue. It didn't really look like she was struggling there at the end. You can kind of,
80 meters up.
oftentimes you can see when an athlete is like kind of looking for the bottom plate, holding to the line, kind of like they're kind of antsy to get there or not sure if they're going to early turn or not. You know, oftentimes, yeah, that's a sign of their EQ is maybe make it, maybe not. And when you see this, when an athlete just doesn't move and they glide right to the bottom plate, snag the tag, and turn, that's a sign that the EQ was strong. And into rhythm, kind of a nice slow rhythm with a nice glide.
I feel like the conditions are being really nice to Muto because
I
her
don't see
CNF
current.
dive, her CNF dive, the ocean calmed down, and here it's welcoming her.
Yeah, she looks
And
strong.
Look at those feet.
Look at that streamlining. Yeah, feet very close to each other.
She really understands how to keep herself within this kind of tunnel.
And looking at her shoulders, I don't see tension. Like I don't know, maybe she's having small contractions and I'm not seeing them, but it does it looks like she's just, she looks strong and comfortable.
Technique can break down by this point, but I'm not seeing it. I can't wait to see her at the surface.
呼吸，呼吸，呼吸，呼吸，继续呼吸，再比
Strong
手势，
breaths.
来这边，
Got
这
her
边，这边，这
equipment
边，
off.
对，比手势。
I'm okay.
好，继续呼吸。
Strong, very strong. Oh yeah, keep those breaths going though.
That I'm okay is very deliberate. I love
Yeah,
it.
that looked pretty clean. That looked pretty strong to me. Arm day.
Oh, she was smiling when she was stretching today. She knew she was gonna get it.
Yes, national record. National record
Nice,
for
what a
Moto.
comeback.
Congrats. Love to see it. Especially, especially for having missed day, having not been able to dive on day one, and knowing that she's one of those ones that could take the whole comp.
Yeah,
A single yellow or red card is going to make it harder and impossible for her to take the whole thing. So, second white card, that's huge. That's a huge win for her.
And starting off strong with 2 national records, 70 meters, 90 meters. Yeah, she's not playing, guys.
No, this is, she's showing up. She is showing up.
Yes. Everybody spoke her name in the comments. Good job.
Yes, lots of
Or in
love
the-
for her.
Oh, so happy. So you can see her in the standing here in the women's free immersion. She is number 2, sharing the spot with Sheena McNally, both at 90 meters. Sheena is attempting 95 meters free immersion later, though, so these numbers are in flux. They are not cemented, and there are still 1.9 more competition days left.
And there you can see we have a new feature here. The dashed line shows you the announcement for time. So basically this is just a straight prediction from the surface down to their depth in half of their dive time, and then the other half of the time back up to the surface. And you can see just how close she is to her prediction. And that's just a sign of competence and knowing yourself, knowing your dives, knowing your dive profile. Mariko Kaji, you saw her for a second there just smiling. We've talked about this before. She is one of the happiest people. She's just one of the happiest people I've ever come across. Just this radiating beam of joy and happiness and
Always sunshine.
and hard work. She is sunshine and hard work, this one. Just super strong athlete, super strong. Oh, but that's not Mariko. You saw Mariko on the line, but she's actually not next. I'm sorry. And
Oh, Mariko is DN. Shantae is DNS, I think.
Ah, okay.
Okay. So
Okay, guys, a little clarification for you. The second dive that you see here, Enchante, is DNS today.
So that did not start. She was supposed to be on her way to 90 meters in free immersion. This was after a particularly rough continental record attempt. She was heading to, that was constant weight bifins, what depth, 101 or 102? Oh wait,
yeah,
I have it
102
in my,
sounds right. Yeah, we think we have it in notes.
sorry, just kidding guys,
101.
to 101, but she did have a little bit of, a surface blackout at the surface, very light, very quick, but wise choice to take it easy and rest. There is no pressure, and 90 meters in free immersion is well within her purview, so we already know she can get that in her sleep. So rest up, Shantae, and we'll see what happens on the fourth day.
Yeah.
Really looking forward. Oh, she's already got love in the comments.
Yeah. So we just got a little bit of extra, just a little bit of extra time before our next dive.
Ask us questions, guys, by the way. I'm in the YouTube comments. I already see one question.
Well, I'm going to take you up on that, Chris. I have a question for you.
Oh, okay. I do too, actually.
You have a question for me?
I have a question for you.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. So, what did the ocean say to the elephant that was hiding in the reef?
Get out. No, I don't know.
Nothing. It just waved.
They're getting younger and younger by the day for younger and younger kids. I love it. I need to get nieces and nephews so I can tell these jokes. Okay, what do you call a Frenchman wearing sandals?
Frenchman wearing sandals. Somebody in the comments help me out here. I'm struggling.
No, don't. I want to say it.
Don't help me.
Just give up.
Frenchman wearing sandals. I'm pretty stubborn. I'm going to give it at least another 5 seconds before I give up.
3.
Frenchman wearing sandals. Jean Jackson. I don't know, Chris. What do you call a Frenchman wearing sandals?
Philippe Flop. He had to take off his mic for that one. God, you really do love dad jokes.
I do. It was so good. I'm proud of you, Chris.
Mark told me that. That's apparently his sister's favorite jokes, and it's yours.
All right.
Somebody did ask in the comments that why Nika didn't dive on the first day, and we believe that that is because if you check her Instagram, you will see for sure. But I believe that she was just getting over getting sick, so she wasn't feeling better yet, and rather than go into the water and irritate it a little bit more or do something more to the sinuses or the chest if she has congestion, then better to give it a rest. Maybe do some neti pot. So
yeah. Yep.
Mariko is diving at 9:14, so it's about 5 more minutes left. If any questions in the comments, remember guys, we're watching them, so we can, not all the time, but we will try and answer any questions that you guys have, or fellow freedivers in the comments also are very helpful.
Just a little note kind of on, we talked a little bit about this yesterday, but if you didn't catch that, how the point system works. There's kind of two parallel things happening with points in this competition. You have, for either a white or yellow card, you get a certain number of points from your dive. If it's a white card, you get however many meters you dove, that's how many points you'll get. Super simple, super clean. And this is the, essentially this is like the AIDA system. So within the AIDA system, you can build anytime you get points. That builds and contributes toward your ranking nationally, on the continent, or even globally. So you're building those points as an athlete in that in the system. Additionally, because this is a comp where one of the part of the competition, part of the Asian Freediving Cup is you can be the overall winner. We also have a way of scaling these points between the disciplines to make it so a big dive in CNF gets you big dive points, and a big dive in constant weight gets you big dive points equally. If you think about like a big CNF dive, say 80 meters, 80 points, and a big constant weight dive, say 110 meters, 110 points, you could say those are somewhere in the same neighborhood of achievement, but one of them you get 30 more points than the other. So this works for the big, kind of the overall scale and ranking system, but it doesn't really work for a comp where you want athletes to have the choice to win the whole thing based off of their performance in 3 disciplines: constant weight, either bifins or monofin, free immersion, and no fins. So because of that, we have this world record scaling system. So you take the dive, the points for the dive, and then you scale that against the current standing world record on a percentage basis. So whatever percent of the world record you achieved, that's your points. If you matched a current world record, that's a 100-point dive. If you say were 3/4 of the current world record, that's a 75-point dive. And just to kind of give you a rough idea of what it takes to win the whole thing, last year I think we had, the winners were somewhere in like the 260 to 280 point region or area. That's kind of what it, so their 3 dives were close to world record.
Okay, so we are taking a look at Mariko. If you will look closely, you will see her every once in a while flashing a cheeky smile to herself. Mariko is from Japan, but based in Panglao, and she is heading to 90 meters free immersion. This is after 2 successful dives on day 1 to 100 meters constant weight. New PB for her, and then the second dive to 86 meters free immersion. So she said that the free immersion dive on day 2 felt very easy, and she wanted to go deeper. So that she's doing.
Go, Mariko, go.
Yes. She is also a current record holder. She has the Asian continental record for CNF to 73 meters. Last month, she broke that one. She also has national record in constant weight bifins to 93 meters. That was last year's AFC. And she holds national records in dynamic no fins 185 and dynamic bifins 232. When we asked her what her pre-dive ritual was, she says Vipassana meditation, which she started doing 2 years ago and was very difficult for her. Learning to focus on the present and how to be calm helps her a lot in freediving.
All right.
But that's over now, and it's ready to...
Go, Mariko, go.
She's ready to head to depth.
90 meters, 3 minutes and 10 seconds. 10 seconds faster than Tongtong's announced time. Look at her just cruise. Absolutely cruising down through that positive buoyancy and making it look easy while she does it.
She's also a Molchanov's athlete, so I'm sure that pro wetsuit is helping her with the glide.
She's not a tall person, but she's still, like, she looks like she's tall the way she's getting so much out of each of these poles. And you see the really clean streamlining the lower half of her body, legs very straight, toes, those big toes very close to each other, just presenting as little drag as possible to the water. God, it is a joy to watch her.
Yeah, she really knows how to lengthen herself.
Yeah.
50 meters
Some
down.
people in the beginning of doing free immersion, they'll have these little dinosaur arm pulls,
Yeah.
but she's getting the full range of motion, and
60
you can see
meters
that in her
down.
dive speed.
Super clean free fall. Hardly even any steering movements.
70 meters
Just
down.
very, very, very subtle little movements with the feet to keep her in line.
Yeah, the ocean is also being kind to Mariko.
80 meters down.
All right, take
Eyes open.
And
Easily to the
touchdown.
stopper.
Diver coming up.
Easily. Very easy tag grab and starting her way up.
already doing some
80
pretty big
meters up.
pulls near the bottom, so
Yeah, I think her flexibility is not going to limit her here, and getting into the long pulls with glide.
70 meters up.
And getting into kind of the rhythm, the dance of, as it were, or if you
60
will,
meters up.
of free immersion. Again, Mariko is one of these athletes that just brings so much grace. She brings so much grace to the disciplines.
50 meters
yes,
up.
but it's
Horrible
also
to watch.
hard earned. Yes, she
Yeah.
doesn't feel like she doesn't.
She worked for it.
Yeah, she doesn't feel like she needs a lot of pressure to
40 meters
EQ.
up.
She struggles with early contractions, not the strongest breath holder. Her words, not mine. She says she's not the most flexible. So when you see her, she is training or sleeping minimum 9
30
hours, not
meters up.
including naps. Because
Yeah.
sleeping is also training, guys. All right.
Diver inside.
Getting into some nice long glides and some relaxation.
She's
Letting
got
those legs kind of kick with the pulls.
And she's got friends around her, Sophie and Meredith. Nice to see familiar, friendly faces at depth. Nothing better.
Yeah, she's looking very,
Breathe, Mariko.
very clean and
Breathe.
put
No
together
slip.
right now. Yeah.
Give me a sign.
Look at her, she's
Oh,
already
already
smiling.
Breathing. Keep breathing. Keep breathing.
Oh, she looks
That was good. Yeah. Very, very clean at the surface.
She said easy, I think.
Yeah, I think. I mean, it's got to be easy compared to her big no fins dives.
Exactly. She's got that upper body strength.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, congrats on the white card, Mariko.
Amazing. Oh, what joy. Everyone's always happy on all the boat captains, all the staff, everyone knows and loves. To know Mariko is to love her.
This is true.
Yes.
This is 100% true.
So man, she is really she's gunning for overall. She has 100 meters in constant weight from the first day, 86 meters free immersion from the second day, and then she increased free immersion to 90 on the third day. And we know that she's very capable with no fins.
She's kind of keeping that no fins strength, kind of keeping that up her sleeve, saving that till the second half of the comp. Yeah.
She's gonna go for it, I think, no matter what on the
Yeah.
last day. So maybe better to keep it till the last day.
Yeah, that
So-
makes sense.
Now in the overall women's free immersion, she has jumped up, same as Sheena
Couple spots.
and Tongtong.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Overall in free immersion.
Overall free immersion.
For women. Why do
Yeah.
I say overall? Just stop it. Women's free immersion.
Free immersion
I just like the word
rankings,
overall.
3 of these athletes sharing the second spot.
But of course, Sheena McNally is soon going to come in with 95-meter attempt, very close to her PB, so we'll see how that changes.
And this is a national record attempt. You can see Mariko was quicker down and quicker up than her announcement. Well, it looks like her way up, again, compare kind of the steepness of the lines, you can see her free fall was a little bit faster. On the way down, you can see that solid line kind of diverges and gets a little bit steeper. That's just the efficiency and streamline of her free fall. And then the way up looked like it was about the speed she was planning to make her way up. And on the start list you see in front of you, heat number 4, dive number 4, with an official top of 9:21 is Nelli Tcareva. I'm getting closer. With a constant weight dive to
Russian's
90
hard.
meters and an announced time of 2 minutes and 50 seconds. That's a relatively relaxed pace for a. Is that? No, that's a. I'm sorry. That's a relatively normal pace for a constant weight dive. Kind of what kind of average. You do see Sheena there preparing for her dive. Her official top is at 9:28. I think that's.
Oh yes,
Sheena.
this is Sheena. This is definitely Sheena.
Yeah.
I can see her eyelashes from here.
In just a moment, we'll be switching back over
to the other
you'll
line.
See Nelli getting ready for her dive in about 30 seconds. And there's Nelli taking her packs, getting ready for her big constant weight dive. Nelli is one. Yeah, she's one of the ones that you know is digging deep today. Day 1 and 2 resulted in red cards, 2 free immersion attempts.
First day was a noodle tangle. When you breathe up with a lot of equipment, it is hard to keep it all on track, so that's okay. But the second dive, it was just a small mistake in surface protocol. So we know she has it in her. Those were to 78 and 75 meters free immersion, and now is 90 constant weight, which is a personal best for her. And crazily enough, she only started competing, or she only started freediving 1.5 years ago. This is her first competition, so this is very natural that there's going to be a couple of mistakes being made, but this dive looks like a redemption dive for her. She's normally training in Egypt, Turkey, and Sri Lanka, but for the last 6 months, she has been here in the Philippines. And when she's not freediving, she is performing legal services in the field of real estate.
Settling into that free fall. I mean, for someone that's only been freediving for 1.5 years, that's a nice free fall, especially with the monofin.
Exactly. Monofin's her favorite discipline. It's very fast, and she enjoys the technique, she told us.
Kind of see a little bit there. You saw that monofin kind of a little bit of like left-right movement, but she, kept it really tidy, kept it in control. That's the thing that you hear, monofin divers say is challenging, is that it will tend to want to fall off to the left or right. Easily to the stopper.
Very nice.
Got her tag and making her way up, getting the tag fixed and settling into her ascent rhythm.
Looks like she's prizing relaxation for the first 10 meters and now switching into arrow. She wants to make a couple of shout outs to her favorite coach, Alexander Kostashin. I'm sorry if I, she says, I hope you're not worrying like I am right now. So we will find out later when she's watching the dive eye. And her favorite post-dive meal to enjoy is pho ba. So there's a great restaurant here in Panglao. You will probably see her there. Looking pretty good. Oh, she's got the Molchanov's monofin on. Shout out to a sponsor.
With the scooter safety Mark, as you can see, both because he is quite tall and also it says Mark on his rack sheet.
This is very helpful, and that's Brian.
Yeah. And Sophie kind of hitting the gas now with some smaller kicks, just getting that covering that final little bit of ground.
This
into
is hard.
Positive buoyancy.
Yeah, safety
5
sometimes
meters.
struggle with monofiners.
Again, working to keep up. All right, hold it together. Hold it together.
You got it, Nelli.
Oh,
Davai.
Keep those breaths going. Keep breathing. Oh, I see a smile. She looks well put together. Is this it? Is this going to be her first white card of the comp? White card. And
come on, look for. Okay, good.
She's got a tag. That's a good sign.
We're all holding our
Can you
breath
imagine
for her.
how this feels in this moment right now? Waiting for that card. White card.
First
Done.
white card of the comp.
First competition. Coming
And
off of a difficult, challenging first 2 days, 2 red cards, and she pulled it together. 90 meters, constant weight, white card. Oh, can you imagine how she feels right now?
I can't even imagine how it feels to go to 90 meters in a year and a half. This is something that is not common, ladies and gentlemen.
I mean, this also I can't imagine.
Yeah, so now it's
Super
official.
happy for her.
And it's all on Daivai. So we can see that the first and second days, those were red cards for surface protocol, but everything is tight and clean now. And she got 90 meters.
That was a really clean dive. There was there was
Oh.
nothing. I didn't see anything that was kind of like shaky or.
Same.
I mean, that's a dive if I watched that and didn't know anything about her, then you asked me how long has Nelli been freediving, I would have guessed like, at least three, 4 years at least, maybe longer.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Okay, constant weight standings for women. That dive lands Nelli in a very respectable 5th place. Love to see that.
For first competition, this is.
And you can see a little bit slower than her announcement, but not by much. Maybe about 5 seconds or so. Pretty close. Pretty close to her announcement.
For anyone who has a Garmin watch, this is very, we have kind of a similar graph on the app, and you can very clearly see where you were a little bit too slow, or it can pick up speed, or just a little bit maybe too long on the bottom turn. So this is a very excellent thing on the app for Garmin. So check out that MK3i. Sponsored. All right, Sheena has got so many fans in the comments.
You go, Sheena. So much love for Sheena.
Yes, Sheena is really getting back into the groove of things. So first of all, Sheena is a Canadian freediver, based in she's in Panglao a lot, and training when she's not in the water. She's in the gym. She has had very strong results in official training. She was having a little bit of trouble with free immersion, but then she slowly worked her way back up. Day 1, 86 meters, and Day 2, 90 meters, both successful. And this is her main discipline. What is her PB? I believe her PB is 90. Oi, she did not tell us. Thought it was 95 or 96 maybe. So anyway, she's getting up close to the PB. Actually, she's the national record holder for everything.
Yeah.
All the depth ones. So if this is
is
a national record, then it's likely it could be her PB as well.
She is, for depth, she is the Canadian woman. That's just it. That's how it is.
Yes, there is a current national record of 94 meters, and this was last August on AIDA Official Friday. So she has eyelashes, fancy eyelashes, she has fancy nails, and she has super strong arms to take her.
Yeah, she
all the way
has
down.
the lashes, the nails, and the gains to make it happen. After
gains.
her really solid 90-meter dive the other day, and that current in making that happen in the current. I have super high hopes for this one. 95 meters, national record attempt from Sheena McNally. She is out of here.
Something
Looks so easy.
Yes.
She just makes it look easy.
Something interesting about Sheena is that she usually has coffee in the mornings before she dives. She does not deprive herself of that. And she also told me that she wants to thank Best Dive for wetsuit support, and then very big hi to mom and dad. She's not sure if they're watching because she thinks that this sport is a little bit boring, like if Sheena were to watch golf. So hopefully mom and dad are watching right now or watching later.
40 meters down.
Okay, and apparently Sheena once said, "You don't overcome or ignore fear. You simply coexist with it." Those are beautiful words. Free immersion is a bit of a fear factor discipline, and she approaches it very bravely. A lot of love in the comments. Keep going, guys.
Super duper relaxed.
60 meters down.
So for pre-dive ritual and superstition, she definitely says needs breakfast and coffee. Sometimes she will just swish coffee in her mouth a little bit to get the taste. Isn't that cute?
70 meters down.
God, it's a long free fall.
It's a long ways. Yeah. Just cruising on down. Very relaxed. very small steering movements with the feet. Everything else is just very, very still. Conserving that oxygen. I think sometimes it's a little hard to tell, but I don't think there's too much current.
Yes,
And
touchdown.
very smooth.
Oh,
to
she
stop her.
enjoyed
I think
that
I saw a
bottom
little
turn.
smile.
Yeah.
Is that a little smile at the bottom?
Maybe of relief.
Sheena, go.
She looks like she's smiling right now.
Yeah, I think she's. I hope she's having fun. Looks like she's doing good.
She did not enjoy dive eye. She went to vertical blue one time, and she said it
Yeah.
was a little bit weird to see. But now she looks like she's giving us a smile.
70 meters up.
Yep,
Oh,
settling
very
into that
streamlined.
the rhythm and the dance of free immersion. Yeah,
60 meters up.
it's looking good so far. Looking very strong. She doesn't look fatigued. She's almost halfway up, and I don't see any fatigue.
Okay, already meeting scooter safety. She spends hours in the gym for this kind of effortless looking technique. This is not natural, guys, at 95 meters. This is well earned.
Hours in the gym, thousands of dives, many years of diving, all coming together to make this dive happen.
And she's also not sponsored by any companies, and appreciates that, because then she doesn't feel like she has to answer anyone or feel any pressure. But this does mean that she's spending a lot of time working, and says she barely has a social life. So these dives are more than earned.
And coming into this last little bit of positive buoyancy. Yep, Sheena, the surface, it is right there. You're there. Strong grab on the line. Ooh,
Yes.
she looks clean. She looks clean. Yes.
I'm okay.
Yes, you are. She's okay.
And
This
Meredith,
has
fellow
the
countrywoman
looks.
behind her, smiling too. What a
This
pair.
has the looks of a white card. I'm going to be careful. I'm not actually going to say it, though, because we've got to wait for the judge. That's not my job.
joy.
But this looks like it. And
Breathe.
yeah! Go, Sheena, go.
Congratulations.
Super happy for you, Sheena. Oh, I missed that, Chris. Did you hear what she said?
Oh, she said that was such a great dive. Oh my God, something like that. There is just, it's just happiness,
Oh,
pure happiness.
just love to see that.
Okay, so Sheena is targeting free immersion. You can see day one, nice clean dive to 86, followed by 90, and then now today's national record to 95. Again, believe that that's a PB, but we are not sure, and the comments are just blowing up.
Love to see that. And it's also, I mean, a national record is amazing.
She's held continental records in free immersion for sure, too. Her and
Yeah.
Shantae, I think, were battling, but it's, you know, she has, I think, problems with her eustachian tubes as well. And of course, work and everything, life gets in the way. So this progress is not always linear, right? And, oh, nice graph. Man, she is quite close to her.
That's
That's
experience.
the closest I've seen. Yeah.
What you see there, that's like, this is not Sheena's first, second, or third
No.
rodeo. She's done this. She knows her pace. She knows her body. She knows her dives. She knows what she's doing. And yeah, you see the result of consistency, of determination. Just, yeah, not giving up and making it happen. Love to see that.
Yeah, you can see everyone.
Yeah, looks like, I mean, very similar to Tongtong also with her consistency, and you can see like how close her solid line is to the dash line, how close she was to her, how close her actual performance was to her announced performance.
All right, next up we have Kathleen Greubel. Kathleen, also called Kath, is from Germany, based in Würzburg, but this is her home base, and that's basically where her stuff is. But she travels. This is what she told me. I think her sister's holding her stuff. She travels most of the year, lately spending lots of time in Dominica. She's only 35 years old, and you've probably seen her only 35, and I'm 35 too, guys. And you've seen her on a lot of dive-eyes as a safety diver, but this year is the year that she is focusing on her competitive excellence. She has already nailed a 90-meter dive in constant weight on day 1, and
This one was a long time. This dive was a long time coming for her. It was a long journey for her to get to that white card 90-meter dive.
Yeah, she doesn't have a coach. It was all self-directed coaching, so this is just her. And there she goes.
It's out of here.
If you watched her breathing up beforehand, what she does is smile to herself and reminds herself how lucky she is to be here.
She is one of those people that just radiates kindness. There's always this. There's just this.
And calming energy.
this
She's
calm.
I can tell even when she's a safety diver, you can open your eyes, you don't have a mask on or goggles, but you can see like this little aura around her. It's a safety diver with an aura and everyone else is normal.
Yeah.
And you know the aura is Kathleen.
Yep. She's very well known in the safety, like the freediving community as a very skilled and very experienced safety. But not today. Today, she is diving for her.
So it's Kathleen, the athlete.
Wonderful to see that.
She'd like to thank her family, friends, training buddies, and Super Home team for all the support and encouragement, but a special thanks to WVV Energy Würzburg and Blue Element Dominica for being part of and supporting her freediving journey. Thank you guys for bringing her here and for making all of this possible. She is about almost 10 meters away from the plate. This is a PB dive for her. Okay.
And early turning and making
Early
her way
turn at
back
85
up.
meters, diver coming up, 80 meters up. 135, same time.
Super clean and strong technique coming up here.
70
I
meters
know
up.
she did not dive on day 2
Yeah,
because she was.
She sent you a message. She said
Yeah,
that she was
she's-
sick, right?
Yeah, she was fighting off a bit of a virus.
This always
I'm
happens around
guessing-
competition time.
Yeah, I'm guessing she was feeling better today, but maybe just a little bit of congestion. Maybe the ear was just a little bit sticky on that one. So making a smart decision,
40 meters
making
up,
her way
scooter
back
safety
up.
contact.
Really elegant monofin technique.
30
See
meters
very
up.
little knee bend, very little movement in the ankles, and the power coming from that hip movement. And very steady technique, same technique here as off the bottom plate. And now just slowing down as she gets into that positive buoyancy. I imagine she's going to be very, very clean and strong on the surface. Yeah, I think that's Osgood, her surface coach. Very, very assertive, making sure she gets that done. But yeah, she was fine. Very clean.
Very.
And a big smile.
You guys see
No
that aura
tag.
around her, right? You see
Yeah.
that light? That's not a glare on the screen. That's just Kathleen.
This is true.
Yeah.
And yellow card. And we got to point out, like, 85 meters is a respectable depth and constant weight. This is not a small dive. So to do, even with the early turn, to do an 85-meter dive, constant weight, and be that clean and strong on the surface.
Exactly. And
Yeah.
especially while feeling ill.
I have to guess that was just as simple as still a little bit of congestion. If I had to
I think
guess,
so too.
That's what I would say. And there you see Kathleen's results from days 1 and 4, with not showing for that one, deciding to just take some extra rest time. And today's dive, netting her 75 points in the AIDA system.
She's still standing strong in 5th place over in women's constant weight with 90-meter dive from previously. We can only assume, but pretty confidently assume, that she will return on day 4, maybe with constant weight again. Why deviate from what's working, right? Okay, and we can see the
Pace.
Dave, help me out here.
Yep, her dive profile. The solid line is what she did. The dotted line is the prediction, simply based on dividing her dive time in half. And you can see, I mean, again, this is, kind of like Sheena, kind of like Tongtong. Kathleen is an experienced athlete. This is not her first, second, or third rodeo. She's been doing this for a while, so she knows what she's going to be doing, and she plans around that. The only significant difference there was the way up, and that was simply because of the early turn. Looking at your start list, diver number 7 at the top of the list, official top 942 from Finland. I think I was saying her name incorrectly the other day. Let's get it right.
Leena Oijala. So on the first day, Leena Oijala is from Finland. She's 37 years old and based in Kihei in Maui. She graced us with on the first day, 90 meters in constant weight. And then day 2 pushed it down to 93 meters in constant weight. That was a national record, and she's not stopping. She's adding 2 more meters. That day, she looked 93 meters. Didn't look like there was any problem. Hi, Sheena.
Hi, is this working?
Yes.
Nice.
We are
Yes,
going to
it
watch
is.
Leena's dive. Please help us by
Feel free to
letting know
cozy
her
in here.
technique, and then we're going to ask you about your dive after.
I think you covered the most important thing, which is her name looks like it should be said Leena, like Sheena, but it's not.
It's Leena. Are you actually Sheena, and you just
Sheena.
didn't tell anyone?
No.
Are you sure? Okay.
Yeah.
Leena looked really good in her 93.
She's super strong.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like really, you guys will see. I don't have to tell you. Oh, and a yellow nose clip. Thank you.
I think she's got this. She's super strong. She's been really consistent.
And this is a national record for Finland, so to the other female Finnish freedivers out there,
Sorry.
sorry. Sorry, not sorry.
This is the girl.
Yes.
Yeah. And taking her.
I'm sending her good
Final
vibes.
breath.
It was nice down there. I think she's going to smash it.
Yeah, the
Right.
ocean's really beautiful today. You can see from Dive Eye.
Yeah, it's actually
Yeah.
like accepting us today.
That's what
Come
She is
on.
out of here. Ooh, that is a powerful
She's
beginning.
really
Holy
fast.
She's
smokes.
strong.
She is out of here.
She's determined. Come on.
Big, powerful kicks. Settling into kind of a slower rhythm now. That was a fast descent. 20 meters in about 17 seconds. Blasted through that positive buoyancy and now settling into kind of the second phase of her descent where she works her way to the free
40
fall.
meters down.
And she's also kicking quite deep. She's really shortening her dive time with this.
Well, sometimes with the monofin, like it's such a big blade, it catches like any water movement. So for a nice free fall, sometimes it's a little easier to do a little bit of movement, like just to keep a good body position.
50 meters
Yeah.
down.
I
She
think it
looks
was at
stable now.
50.
Settled in. Yeah,
Yeah.
she looks really solid.
I mean, it's nice down there. I hope she has like a smooth, fast free fall. Come on.
Yeah, I mean, she's cruising. She's still hitting a nice pace.
She looks great.
Yeah, lots of air still.
Oh, just
I don't
blinking away at the line.
see any tension anywhere.
This is more stressful than like me doing my own dive, like
Yeah, watching others.
Yeah.
I know. And live on air.
I'm so invested. Like, come
Yeah.
on, come on, Leena.
She's also a Molchanov's athlete, so you will see
She's
her
got-
beautiful
she's got
wetsuit
this.
Yeah.
and monofin.
You're
90 meters
5
down.
meters
Oh,
to
yeah,
go.
She's gonna smash it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Reach
she's
for the
still
stopper.
EQing well. Like,
I know.
Super tidy, super clean at the
Yeah.
bottom, and there's that power.
90
Look at that
meters
oh
kick.
yeah.
That's so much
Yeah.
flexibility, honestly.
So much flexibility and
Oh, she is
power.
focused.
She
Yeah.
looks like she doesn't have any back problems.
She's a strong girl.
Yeah, I'm gonna be super interested to see like what her final time is if she comes up faster than her announcement. I guess she's
60 meters
about.
up.
I think she's gonna come up maybe 10-ish seconds.
Oh, let's see. She might relax. And
Yeah,
Maybe,
slow down
yeah.
on the last 20.
50 meters up.
Come on.
Scooter safety
You can tell too,
Clean.
like by how she did the turn. I think her
Yeah.
EQ was still going like super
Yeah,
well.
like it was
She
so
doesn't
relaxed.
look like she's trying to push
No.
out the last part or making a little
Yeah.
double chin trying to get it out.
Oh, come on, almost there.
30 meters to
30
go.
meters up.
She's still kicking well.
Yeah.
Just letting buoyancy do some work for her now.
Technique's still looking pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Little bit in, just a little bit into the knees, maybe taking advantage
mean,
of a little bit to like
it's a
some
long
extra.
way.
It's a long,
Exactly.
yeah. That is a long ways, and it's very common to
Come
see.
on, you got this.
You know, getting the quads into the game a little bit
Here
at
we
the
go.
end.
Come on, Leena.
Ooh, strong grab, strong grab. Ah, she
Oh,
looks
yeah.
pretty put
Do you see what
together.
I'm saying?
Say I'm okay.
Oh, she is strong.
Yep.
Say it.
Yep. Yeah, she's good.
Keep
And you can
breathing,
hear
keep
Alex
breathing.
coaching
Yeah.
her. Oh,
Keep breathing.
hell
Keep
yeah.
breathing.
Mm.
Okay,
That
nice.
was such a
Yes.
strong. That was so strong.
Her
Ooh,
eyelashes look great.
surface.
Do you guys go to the
protocol.
same place?
Wait, let's see. I see a little flag from the dive timer, but no, it's a white
Yes.
card.
I
Ooh.
think maybe they just had like some trouble hearing her say it, but I think she
Yeah.
did say it.
Oh,
Her
love
voice
to see
is
that.
soft, but her technique is powerful.
Such a strong
That was a
national
beautiful
record.
dive.
That was a lot of fun to watch.
Pleasure.
Wow, you guys get the best seat here.
We
like,
do.
Yeah, we
and
do.
this is every dive. Yeah. All right. So tell us about your dive. It was fun to watch. It looked
Oh, it was-
solid.
You
How did
know,
it feel?
It was great. Like, it's actually the third time I've tried that dive. I tried it on Official Friday a couple weeks ago, and I had just gotten a bit sick, and so I early turned. EQ didn't go well, and then I tried it again in training a week later. I was like, don't be a sissy, like, just try again. And then I early turned even earlier,
Yeah.
and this time it was good. I didn't mouth feel the whole way to the bottom, but I BTV'd, so that was cool.
What?
Wait.
Is that normal?
Hang on. Can you say that again a little
so,
bit
like,
slower? 'Cause I'm not sure I'm-
Sometimes when my mouth feel gets unstable, I just relax, and then I can do BTV, which is a hands-free equalization. So this time I actually just was able to do that
To
all
95
the way,
meters.
like maybe from 80, I'm guessing. 'Cause
Get
I felt-
outta here.
Oh, it doesn't
unlock
work all the
something?
time. Sometimes no,
Yeah,
it doesn't work all the time. But today it worked, and it was awesome. And I was like, okay, after that dive in the current the other day, I knew I can make it back up.
Yes.
Yeah.
And,
We could see your smile at the
was
bottom.
Did you-
As soon as you
It-
turned, you were
In
smiling.
the
like, I got
turn, you were
this.
like,
Yeah.
I got it.
yeah,
like,
we could see that you knew you had it.
oh man,
Is this a
30
PB, Sheena?
Yeah, by 1 meter. Hey man, I'll take it.
Are you joking? 1 meter at 95?
I have to
Yeah.
work so hard to add those like 1 meters now.
Yeah.
It's sometimes it feels a bit soul crushing, but then when you have like a nice dive like that, you feel like, oh, it's all worth it, you know?
Yeah.
How
that
do
looked
you, what do you draw on to get through the soul crushing stages?
Oh,
How do you get through that?
Yeah. What keeps
I
you
was gonna make a bad joke about alcohol, but no, they're actually friends. Like, there's a, you've spent some time here. There's a really awesome community here, and it's like people who are very easy to be around, and you can tell them about your issues, and they're happy to just listen. That's really what you need, is like someone to just listen and feel heard and seen, right? And I got a lot of friends here who are great at that, and so thanks, big love to them. They keep
love to hear
me
it.
going.
You had so much love in the comments, so
Oh.
you'll
A
see.
lot of
You'll
love
see
for
when you
you.
rewatch your dive.
Oh.
Yeah. You are welcome
Love
to
them all.
stick around if you'd like to
Well,
watch another
I really
one,
want
or
to go have a coffee, and my
go
my
have
coach
go
looks
have your
go have
ready
your
for
coffee
a
and
cappuccino.
enjoy
so
it. Thank you so much for joining
thank
us.
you.
Thank you and
Pleasure.
congratulations, Sheena.
Thank you so much.
Yes.
Bye.
And thank you for the
Bye-bye.
coffee this morning. Bye. Okay, next up we have Yuanyuan. Yuanyuan is from China, from Guangzhou, and we watched on day 1 and day 2 early turns, 102 constant weight bifin the first day, and 90-meter free immersion the second day. So she is attempting constant weight bifins again, heading to 102, repeating the first day's performance. Her competition personal best is 101, so this might be a PB for her. We are wishing her luck. She does have, she's a 6-time national record holder, and she did have the Asian continental record. But she is now on her way. She wants to shout out to everyone. Thank you, everyone, for your support and cheering. So let's get loud in the comments for Yuanyuan.
kind of a very like relaxation in that initial descent. Just kind of leveraging that ability to
30
get
seconds. 30 meters down.
leveraging that ability to get where she needs to go while burning as little oxygen as possible, which with how many records that she
40 meters
holds and
down.
has held,
45
clearly
seconds.
this leveraging relaxation works for her. Look at that streamline. Ooh, that is clean.
Yes.
Super clean streamline.
She's also another free diver that also finds it hard to balance work and free diving. She struggles to improve training efficiency to compensate for it. So we understand free diving is
60 meters down.
a kind of thankless sport, right? You can do however much you want in it, but we need our sponsors to help us reach these incredible depths. So
70 meters down.
sponsors, take a look at Yuanyuan.
1 minute 20.
She is, okay, also early turn
Early
at
turn.
72.
Early turn at 72
Okay.
meters. Diver coming up.
This is quite
70
close to,
meters up.
it's a little bit less. On the first day, she early turned at 77, and the next day, 78. So not sure what's going on. Could be equalization, it could be mental.
1 minute
This is a competition. It's still difficult to,
50 meters
I don't know,
up.
relax all the time. I don't know how many times
Yeah.
she's been on dive eye before. Dive eye is also like,
She looks happy. Look at
Be a
that. I
little
think she
diver
looks
okay.
happy. Huh?
happy, yeah.
She looks like, and you know, turning from that depth for a unannounced 102-meter dive,
2 minutes.
you know she's gonna have a very relaxed trip up to the surface. This is gonna be
Diver inside.
very straightforward. You know, at least she's gonna get to enjoy it a little bit. This is a tough one though. Out of 4 comp days, this is day 3, and assuming a clean surface protocol, we can kind of anticipate. We're gonna guess this is gonna be a yellow card if that's
I'm okay.
yeah, very
Oh,
very clean and strong
yes.
at the surface. That's gonna be tough though. That's gonna be a tough one, and I can guarantee you she's gonna be digging deep for day 4.
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to seeing
Still
her
some
day
time.
4 dive. What
Thank you.
what strength to be able to do that? Come up day 3
congrats,
and
Yuanyuan,
still be
yes.
happy enough to smile for the camera and show beautiful peace sign. Love to see that. That's wonderful. Sending her best wishes and hoping for wonderful rest for her tomorrow and a super successful dive on the 4th day.
All right, we can see her standings. 102, constant weight bifin. Free immersion 90. And constant weight bifin 102. Still some yellow cards, but again, yellow cards are better than red.
Yep, yellow is definitely better than red. You get points from it, and you get points from it. You get something from it. You can learn something from it.
Yes, exactly. So in the stand, oh, no, it's great. Oh, there we go.
You
Chart.
can see the, again, pace or the speed of the dive is the angle of the line, so you can see a little bit faster than what she was planning for the first maybe 10 meters. Yeah, more like about 20, 25 meters, and then that's where the line kind of matches the angle of the dashed line, where the free fall was about the speed she was planning it to be. And of course, the turn difference in the turn between Lila's performance and Renel's performance. And about the same pace up as she was planning. And
All right, next up, we are looking at Jingyu. Jingyu is going to be heading to 102 meters in constant weight by, oh wait, no. She is heading to 108 in constant weight bifins, and this is for a continental record for Asia. She will be setting off in about 3 minutes.
9:57.
Okay. So After Jingyu, we will see Dongjie, Ling Yi, Ruby. We have a whole lineup coming up afterwards. About Jingyu in particular, she is from Beijing, and she is the current Asian continental record holder in constant weight. She went to 112 meters just in July of last year. She's also the current Asian continental record holder in constant weight bifins. This was done just last month, 106 meters at AIDA Official Fridays. She also holds the Chinese national record for dynamic bifins in 236 meters, also achieved in March of this year. Make sure to shout out her name in the comments. She's going to be looking at her dive afterwards 100%.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing this one. She is such a powerful athlete.
Okay. So we did see now constant weight bifins in official training. She did go to 106 and 108 quite easily. So this is not a new depth for her. It could be a PB depth, but she's already been there. So we can always expect a spicy surface protocol from her. She's very loud and very,
I would say assertive.
Collected, assertive.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how I mean. It's really, she's there and you know it.
And welcome, Leena.
Yes,
Saying
you
it
got
right?
it.
Okay,
Hi,
finally
Leena.
got it right.
Hi.
Welcome, Leena. Thank you for joining us. This is Leena, who just set a new national record for Finland. She'll be joining us to watch Jingyu's dive, and then after this, maybe you could tell us a little about your dive.
Sounds good.
And feel free to add any commentary, see what you can pick out and notice about her technique and her dive.
Jingyu is a Garmin athlete and a dive and sail athlete. So thank you, sponsors, not only for the competition, but for sponsoring this continental record. She does want to, she does want to thank her sponsors for their support and help. So specifically Dive and Sail Wetsuits, Frenzel Freediving Travel Brand, Garmin, China Exploration Association, thanks to her coach, Mr. Xin Yi, who guided her from her first competition in 2023 until today. But especially thank you to her father, mother, family in Beijing, and her daughter. Let's watch her.
Out of here.
Very relaxed on the way down.
Yeah, looks like she's got good speed though.
Yeah, her speed's
Exactly.
good. Right around a meter per second. Very relaxed in the upper body.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah,
I like
arms
that she
just
doesn't have to do
completely
that.
loose.
Nice bigger kicks with more amplitude, but getting her where she's going.
Yeah, bigger kicks, kind of like with a bit of like a softness to them. Like she's not having to try that hard, but she's getting where she needs to get as quickly as she needs to get there and settling into that free fall. Look at that relaxation.
50 meters down.
That looks like total relaxation. Like there's not a muscle engaged in her body except for what she needs to equalize her ears.
It looks effortless, but there is still, you do still have to, if you just completely relax, you're going to turn into a bit of a wiggly line. But she is quite straight, still good balance between streamlining, but relaxation as well. Can't step back on either of them.
Look at that.
70 meters down.
So relaxed.
I wonder what she's thinking during her free fall, because this is a lot of time to spend not moving.
It is a long time, yeah.
She's looking at the line, but not. Maybe it's blissfully empty. Maybe she's thinking of like a nice memory, thinking of her family.
90 meters down.
It's quite dark.
Yeah, I was actually surprised by how much darker it got.
Yeah.
Maybe around 90. And then it got just a tiny bit chillier as well.
Yeah.
Right before I hit the bottom plate.
100 meters down.
Hope that doesn't bother either of you guys.
She's looking good. I think she's going to make it to that bottom plate.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes, touchdown.
Okay.
Touchdown at 108 meters.
Gotcha.
2 minutes and 12 seconds on the touchdown.
100 meters
108 meters up to go.
Launching herself from space.
I hope those 2 tags were just extra ones.
2 tags fell off?
Yeah, 2 fell off.
No, I see it on her
wrist.
Yeah, okay, okay.
It's holding on for dear life.
Oh, stay there, tag. Look at that, focus.
80 meters up.
Yeah, there really is on the line.
So now a little bit more engagement. She's locked into a really clean aero position, going for the streamline and going for that hydrodynamic efficiency on the way up. Really locked into a rhythmic kick. That's a nice kick. Look at that.
Yeah, it is.
Very symmetric forward and back. Very, very little bended from the knees and just driving with power from the hips. Almost no ankle movement. Very, very little ankle flex at the transition between forward and back kick.
Before she dives, she likes to
Super
meditate,
strong.
and then after diving, her favorite post-dive meal, other than, of course, protein powder, is Chongqing hot pot. So I hope we'll see her at the hot pot place today, celebrating a new continental record.
She looks strong.
Yeah, she looks
Locked in.
looks very strong and very put together. Very focused. You can see the intensity of the focus.
She's small but fierce, like.
Yes.
Wow. You can't see any fatigue in her face. She's
Going for
still 20 meters left, though. Incredible
glides,
108.
Some glides between the kicks. All right, Jingyu.
Long dive.
You got this.
She's got it.
You got this. You're not that far away from that positive buoyancy. Just a few more kicks. Ooh, find the line. There it is. Stay on it. Stay on it. Keep that focus. 5 meters to go now. 5 meters to go. Just need a grab and a couple breaths to recover.
Hold up.
Get the line, get the line, get the line, get the line. There you go.
Breathe.
Oh,
Keep breathing, keep breathing. Come on.
come on. Take a breath, take a breath.
All right.
Oh, so close.
She won't even accept rescue breaths. She's very determined. You see that?
Oh.
She blew Pingyi away. That's good. Okay, very quick recovery.
Quick recovery for sure.
You know
That
what?
was so close.
At these depths, this is something that narcosis is coming into play, and that might make you feel a little bit groggy, lose the line and everything. It
was quite a long dive too.
Exactly.
Yeah, it was about
4:22.
about 24 seconds longer than her plan, which at these depths and these durations of time that you're holding your breath and exerting yourself for,
And keep in mind that this dive is only 4 meters away from the constant weight bifin record, which is 112 meters.
Yeah.
So she is
world record.
God.
Yeah.
World record. So,
Okay.
yeah.
Speak of records, Leena, tell us about your dive.
It was good. It was a little bit of a gamble. I couldn't equalize it all yesterday due to congestion, so just figured I'd come out here and see what happens.
What did you do today? Did you sell your soul to the devil? Because you look great.
I did a lot of steam facials yesterday, so I don't know if that made the difference, but yeah.
And how did it feel coming? You have such powerful kicks. We were all admiring that. What stiffness is your fin?
It's soft.
How? Wow. Okay.
Yeah, you make a lot of power in that initial descent from the surface to like 10, 15 meters.
Yeah.
Like a rocket.
I don't have the best breath hold, so for me, just trying to make the dive fast is been something actually I've been working on for the last few years. So it seems like it's starting to work.
So we have a graph for you here, and I misspoke earlier. The dashed line, this is based on a combination of the diver's announced depth and their announced halfway point. So this is something kind of new for AIDA and for this comp. Divers they announce when they intend to get to the bottom plate and turn. So that's what this dashed graph is. So it actually does take into account, it's not just dividing the dive time by 2, but you saw on that graph, she was pretty close until about 20, 30 meters from the surface, and then the pace kind of dropped off. And we got about 30 seconds left until DJ's dive. How do you feel now, Leena? Last couple words.
Yeah.
Feel great?
Yeah.
So happy for you. Such a
ready
big,
for the last day.
wonderful. Do you have any plans you'd like to share for the last day, or are you still figuring it out?
I'm still figuring it out. Yeah,
That's
I'm going to
fair.
coach my boyfriend tomorrow and then probably decide after that.
Okay. Thank you so much for joining us.
Thank you.
Enjoy your rest.
Congratulations.
And thank you guys. The commentary has been great.
Thank you.
Thank you, Leena. Bye-bye. Okay, so we are now watching Dong Jie. Dong Jie is from China, 36 years old, but based in Panglao, and she is heading off for a free immersion national record attempt to 89 meters. So
Okay, go DJ, go.
she has been, first day, she attempted 89 meters free immersion, but early turned to 83. And then day 2, she was attempting 88 meters and turned at 51. So third time is a charm.
All right. Wishing you luck, DJ.
Yes, she wants
Wishing you
to.
luck and a happy dive.
She wants to thank her sponsors on this dive, so Best Dive, Chetma, and Superhome, who silently supported her for 10 years. Also Gecko Sub. So thank you guys for your support. She does, when we ask her what's her pre-dive ritual, she says diving requires carrying a pure and clean body and mind.
You see the mouth fill, lots and lots of air charged up there to carry her another 30 meters, 40 meters.
She also looks intense when she's diving. You know, like her and Jingyu, they look determined, and they are going somewhere. Some people just have a look of like a little bit of sleepiness, or Sheena on the way up a smile, but this is grit.
Yeah.
And I love
Different
that.
styles.
When we asked her what her favorite post-dive meal is, and she said nothing special, just something that's balanced and nutritious. I see her running sometimes when I'm driving on the road, and she's just, it's still hot and she's still running, so she is very athletic. And she is breaking past depths that she early turned at. A lot of okay. All right, you can see in her eyes. Yes.
Nice
Jiayo,
grab.
jiayo.
All right, beginning the long climb, starting with the short, quick pulls to get moving, and now and some more. Oh, it's interesting. She does like 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. She did like 7, 8, and then a little break.
Yeah, this is the first
Little
time
rest.
that I've seen someone do more of a.
Yeah,
How do
like
you-
pull,
how do you
pull,
say
pull, rest for a second.
Yeah.
Pull, 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 rest for a second. Yeah, interesting technique.
2 minutes 20.
Let's give her shout outs in the comment, guys. She has touched down for the first time in this competition, and she is making a very long way back up.
2:30.
Very long.
And this is the second national record attempt for the day for free immersion for China. Of course, the first one was to get a white card. Nothing gets locked in as a record until, you know, like there's paperwork and such that has to be done before that. So we'll see. Wishing her a white card regardless. Wishing her a white card on this. All right, let's see. Her technique's still holding together pretty good.
3 minutes.
Yeah, she says her
Short pulls.
biggest challenge is physical disadvantages, so she persists in training day after day, but she really, she's not looking that troubled by physical strength. Like, you can see her arms are still going strong. This is, you can't see it, guys, but arms are burning, really burning after this depth, so every successful pull is something to be celebrated.
She is on pace right now to be at the surface about when she was planning to. 3:35 was her announced time.
Come on, Dong
呼
Jie.
吸，呼吸，呼吸，
Come on,
呼吸，
DJ,
董洁
breathe.，
董洁，呼吸，呼吸，呼吸，呼吸
Alright,，turn
先呼吸
around,，find the
呼吸，
jet,
董
take
洁，
another breath or two.
董洁，
Take another breath.
董洁，呼吸，
Come on.
呼吸
Come on,，
呼吸，
加油
抓
加油
住，
加油
抓住
look around.，
再皮夹，回头，回头，后边。
Take another breath. Keep those breaths going.
Okay, let's see. This is up to the judges. Okay,
Come on.
come on.
Oh.
Okay.
I'm gonna guess that was for the surface protocol. Oh, that was
That's
that was
okay.
close.
That was great. I hope she tries on day 4. I really hope so.
that was close.
Yeah, she was very almost there. The
Yeah.
other two, yes, the other 2 days she might have faced some current and decided to save herself, save her strength, and then today she really brought it all. But we still have one more day left. I believe in you.
Yeah.
We believe
do
in
this,
you.
DJ. We believe in you. White card on day 4. You got it.
All right, so we're looking at 2 yellow cards from day 1 and 2, 89 and 88, both in free immersion. There was early turns at 83 meters and 51 meters. She did get to the bottom today, but unfortunately at the surface, a little problem with the surface protocol. She's still placed number 5 in women's free immersion rankings, and we can safely assume she will be doing that again.
And you can see she very, very closely matched her plan, and that shows you how, like, just how close it was. Her, you know, if her pace would have really dropped off at the end, you could kind of see, like, oh, okay, like it wasn't like, the pace dropping off often at the end is a sign of hypoxia or narcosis, or potentially both. But no, she was locked in, she was strong, she was focused, and hit the bottom plate exactly when she thought she was going to, hit the surface 2 seconds after she thought she was going to. So very precise, just a little bit, just a hair too little oxygen to get that surface protocol done correctly and in time. Looking at the start list, the 11th dive of the day, Emily, or Ling Yi, is going to be going to 86 meters constant weight with a time of 2 minutes and 30 seconds. That's a pretty brisk pace. Yeah, that's really quick, actually. 2:30 for an 86. Yeah, gonna be excited to see that. She's announced a halftime or turn at the bottom at 1 minute and 22 seconds.
Yes, Emily is from Shanghai, and on day 1 and day 2, she was aiming for day 1, 86 meters, constant weight, but she got to 81 meters, early turned, and then had a BO at the surface. On day 2, 60 meters free immersion, but then had a DQSP. She has been attempting this depth for a while, even in official training, so we are crossing our fingers for you, Emily. What she does before she dives, she likes to visualize before diving, and then, this is cool, she asks a friend to light incense sticks and wish her a smooth dive. So somewhere there's incense burning for Emily.
And this is a plan. Her speed, she's announced about like between 1.1 and 1.2 meters per second. Not including the turn at the bottom, which is a couple seconds. So this, I think you can expect to see a pretty athletic performance here.
Yes, she is
big,
off.
powerful kicks. Look at her go. And that's how you do it. She had some shout outs she'd like to make.
She has a lot of shout outs, so we will start from the top. She has her coach Tong Xiagu for fish style gliding and mental guidance. Also thanks to her coach Yang Guang, you guys know him as Matt Yang, for training plans and advice on troubleshooting. Thanks to Sando for in-water coaching, and teacher Liu Yang for coaching her on equalization skills and being more comfortable while diving. She wants to say a special thanks to all of her friends taking care of her here, Mimi, Xiaobai, Q, and Li Bo. And thanks to her boyfriend Alex for coming with her and being her AFC coach. We will hear him at the surface.
She is an AIDA and Molchanov's instructor trainer and founder of F&F Diving Club in Shanghai. With 5 instructors, offers freediving courses, underwater photography, and worldwide dive trips.
This is actually her second year at AFC. Last year she spent more time focusing on bifins but she started training monofin from the end of last year and loves the monofin feeling. As you can see, touchdown finally after so many times. I'm so excited for this. So she loves the monofin feeling. She says she feels more like a fish underwater and feels more relaxed and natural.
You can see that. You can see that in her technique. Look at that.
Yeah, she
That
spends
is
time on that
beautiful.
technique. Oh, Jayo Emily.
All so much power coming from the core, and just a really efficient movement, getting that power from her core to the fin to move the water.
And she is making speed.
Yeah. She's got 30 meters to go. She is ahead of pace, actually. She might be at the surface even faster than she was planning to. Wow.
Amazing.
Her announced time was 2:30. And she's looking like it'll be 2:20, maybe 2:23. It's a couple more, a little bit more power, get there.
Come
All
on,
right,
Emily.
let's get
Come
a
on,
strong
Emily.
grab on that surface.
Breathe.
Oh, look at that.
Breathe
That's a
hard.
strong grab. Breathe, breathe, breathe. Keep breathing.
Oh my gosh.
Take another
yes.
breath. Yep, keep that breathing going. Ooh.
You guys don't understand. This has been. We
220?
watched at least 5 dives of her attempting this depth, so she has really broken through. This is something special to watch right
And
here.
not just broken through a little bit. That was strong. 10 seconds faster than her announced time. Just a missile.
White card. Yeah.
4 yellows, 2 red cards,
so
and
happy to
finally a
see
white.
this. Yes.
Just put yourself in her shoes for a second. Imagine how that feels after so many tries and so much strength and digging deep and seeking and trying to
crying?
make that happen. I feel like I'm about to
Those
cry.
I know, me too.
Oh.
I'm getting weepy over here.
What a beautiful story and what an amazing dive.
In one
to
word,
get to see.
determination. Yes, turning from red to white. Congratulations, big congratulations, Emily.
The story, what a powerful story, and what an amazing, like, that might be my favorite monofin technique I've seen so far. That was
Yeah, very
was
nice. Small
super,
amplitude.
super clean, super
Slippery
strong.
snake. It was great.
Yeah.
Something I'd like to model mine after someday. So she is now number 7 in the rankings for women's constant weight, 86 meters.
That was a fun one to watch.
Yes.
For many reasons. Congrats, Emily.
Oh, she also has a favorite post-dive meal of beef noodles and plenty of vegetables. So go have 2 helpings. That was
Yeah.
so good to watch. Look at that graph. Tell us about that graph, Dave.
Super fast. Yeah, you can see her descent. It was faster than planned for about the first half, and then the second half a little bit slower than planned, but still that didn't equal the speed, just that rocket speed off, from the surface. She just wanted to get there and had the technique and the strength to make it happen. So she touched down maybe, let's call that maybe 3-4 seconds ahead of schedule. And then the entire way up, she was faster than planned. And
My favorite was the end when she really sped up the
Yeah.
last 10 meters. She was in a hurry for that white card.
220 for an 86-meter dive. Like, that's bonkers. That was so fast.
That
Okay.
technique also, that small amplitude technique looks like effortless, but actually your core starts burning after
Yeah.
it for a while. Like it's quite tiring. That's why people are using, some divers are using more of their body to kind of spread the lactic acid over a bunch of muscle groups, but she was only using one, so you know that her abs are made of steel.
Yeah, that's amazing.
All right. Next up, we have Ruby Wang. Ruby Wang is from Xinjiang, and she is heading today to 85 meters in constant weight bifin. We did watch her on day 1 do 76 meters, also in bifin, and then push it to 80 on day 2. So big jump, 85 meters. We don't know if it's a big jump, actually. Not sure if that's her PB. She didn't tell us, but her official personal best is 70 meters. And we can take a look closer at her wetsuit if she turns around. It is a dive and sail wetsuit because she is a dive and sail athlete.
And this is another fast announcement. 1 meter less and 5 seconds longer dive time. than Emily. So still a relatively fast announcement for constant weight. So I think we can again expect to see a fairly athletic performance out of her in this dive.
20.
Oh, constant weight bifins, excuse me. I'm sorry, constant weight bifins.
I didn't even catch that.
That is, yeah, so that's, in the constant weight bifins tends to be a little bit slower than monofins, so yeah, I think you can expect to see some good technique and strength out of her in this one.
2, 1. Official top. Plus 1, 2,
All right, Ruby.
4,
See you in a second.
5, 6, 7.
And she is out of here.
Ruby Wang.
Big amplitude kicks with really nice streamline and nice symmetry.
Dive time 2 minutes 35
Yep,
seconds.
and there's that speed. You can look at her depth, compare it with her time. That's the speed that's going to make this dive happen.
She wants to shout out a big thank you to Dive and Sail for the sponsorship. When we asked her what her favorite dive site was, she just said that she loves calm freshwater, she's not afraid of the dark, and doesn't like currents or waves. So I feel like cenotes would be her best bet, right?
Yeah.
They are dark, they're freshwater, and no currents or waves, but she is braving it out in the ocean today. But look at her. It's welcoming her, I think.
She's on pace. Look at that, 50 meters in 44 seconds.
50 seconds.
Yeah. Really tidy.
Okay, still a little of a ways to go, but she has been really targeting constant weight bifins. Even in training, she was going from 70, 72,
1 minute 10.
and then of course her 76 and 80 from the first days. Excuse me.
And early turn at about 78 and making her way on up.
1 minute 20. 70 meters up. 122 descent time.
Of course, we can only speculate why, but what we can know is that she has super clean and strong technique right now, making her way up from 79, which is, 79 is a respectable depth. That is nothing to,
140.
yeah,
Sneeze at. I'm
nothing
gonna
to
steal that from
sneeze
you.
at.
You always
I
say
was
that's
about to
nothing
say it
to sneeze
again, but
at.
I was like, I just said that earlier.
Now
I
it's
should find
mine.
it.
I'm
Okay.
taking it from you.
Yeah, you can take it for a spin or two.
150.
Thank you. Okay, she's cruising up, using a lot of power from the hips and ankles. When they're doing that and they have straight legs, you can see that their body will turn a little bit. It's nearly impossible to keep that straight. So barely changing up the technique. She's just using those same muscle groups and abusing them, and it's working for her. All right, last 5 meters.
Going up to the surface, looking for a strong grab. Yeah. She look good? Yeah. She looks
Good.
Keep taking those breaths. Yep, she's looking pretty strong now.
Yeah. She didn't look tired underwater, but I could see in her face just now that she did make a journey with bifins.
Yeah.
I cannot imagine that.
Waiting on a card.
Yes,
from the
intuition
judge.
there. She waits for her smile
yeah.
until after the judge
Yeah.
shows. Yeah. She
Yeah.
waits until it's
She's
perfectly
patient.
safe.
Well, that is the nice thing about starting the comp with 2 white cards, a yellow card. It's like those 2 whites that she already has in the bank. Just kind of give you some room, some wiggle room, a little bit of room to relax, a little bit of room to try something more, like she did today. And she still has day 4 to work with.
Exactly.
Okay. Wonder if she's going to stick with the bifins, give it another try, or maybe jump into another discipline for the last day. Hard to tell. So next is, excuse me, this is the bifins standings. You have, she's in 4th place now with her 80-meter dive from, I think that was day 2, where she got the white card on the 80-meter dive. So this dive doesn't really change her standings. And here you can see her time. I did see a very acute point in the comments. Someone pointed out that we can't really conclude what speed the athlete was intending to be at during different phases between the beginning and the touchdown, and between the touchdown and the surface. And that is a very good point. So we can only speculate on what speed they were planning to be at during different phases. What we do know is when they were planning to be to the bottom plate and when they're planning to be back at the surface. So those are things we know. Man, somebody definitely took me to school a bit on reading graphs. I respect that. I think I got out-nerded. Looking at your start list, we have dive number 13, Namin Kim let us know she had some things she wanted to say about her bifins. Here's her message. They are Axiom competition fins from the Taiwanese brand Official Secrets. After diving with them, she found them to be incredibly lightweight, and they noticeably reduced the lactate buildup in her legs during the ascent. That's always good if you can reduce that lactic buildup.
I love Official Secrets, yeah. I see them.
Since the ascent has always been the most challenging part of deep dives for her, this has made a huge difference. There haven't been many options when it comes to comp bifins, but it's great to see more high-quality choices becoming available. If you're looking for a new pair of comp fins, she thinks the Axiom is definitely worth considering. Big thank you to Eric, Anna, and Shin-san for your support. And that is a message from Namin for her sponsor.
Thank you, Official Secrets, for powering Kim Namin down to 86 meters, constant weight bifins. Day 1, she did strong 56 meters in CNF, and then day 2, 92 meters constant weight. So this will be the first time that we see bifins from her. She's got some...
Does make you wonder if she's going for like an overall spot on the podium, doesn't it?
Yeah. But constant weight and constant weight bifins, yeah, they both go for the same thing. So let's see if she does a free immersion on the last day.
Wonder. She does have the advantage right now of the momentum of 2 white cards. Day 1 and 2 of women's dives, she bagged 2 clean white cards. So she's got that confidence, that positive momentum, and that's such a good place to be. A 3rd white card, you know, imagine you're in this comp and days 1, day 2, day 3, white card, white card, white card. Think about where that would put you for day 4, mentally, emotionally, you know, just how strong your position would be. So, speak of strength, look at that clean and strong technique on the way down.
Rocket.
Yeah.
We did ask her what her pre-dive ritual was, or if she has any superstitions, and she said none. She tries not to create them because she feels she can't be, she'd be anxious if she can't follow them exactly. And I've heard that too. This is a really good point.
Yeah. It looks like there might be the beginnings of a little bit of current. You can see there's her body's kind of at a bit of an angle to the line. Doesn't look super strong, but that might be a little shift in the conditions now. And down through 45, settling into her free fall. Fingers tucked into those loops. Looking very relaxed. Full body position is just kind of melting into the ocean.
Along with her thanks to Official Secrets, she wants to sincerely thank the people who support and sponsor her so she can continue to dive consistently. And she is deeply thankful to her coach, friends, and fellow divers who listen to her concerns, or when she's feeling mentally shaken and who give their shoulder to lean on during difficult moments. We heard this from Sheena too, guys. Whenever somebody comes to you and has a bit of a problem, whether it's diving related, work, personal life, this is the best gift you can give them. So thank you guys for giving that to Namin. It is powering her down to touchdown at 86 meters.
Easily to the bottom plate.
Excellent.
Easy on the tag grab.
Time to come up.
And she's on her way up. Kind of nice, big, like sweeping kicks. Like a little bit of relaxation in those kicks. Maybe not so much, maybe relaxation isn't the word, but like
It just
like a
looks
steady,
effortless.
yeah. It looks
When we say
effortless and
relaxed,
like a
a lot
steady
of
pace.
times we mean effortless because it really looks like they're flying. Like these people are pushing upwards.
Soft. That's
Yes.
the Alexa used that word the other day, and I think that was a really good way to describe like a really clean technique. Is it looks like it has like a softness. There's not
Yes.
any additional tension that you don't need, just the muscles you need to drive your propulsion.
When you see a camera moving up with them, you can't really see. It just looks like they're suspended somewhere in the middle and just moving their legs, but there is movement with it. Like this is all translating into something. We did ask her favorite post-dive meal, and I really want to try this now. It's rice with tuna, seaweed, cucumber, and sriracha.
That sounds good.
Maybe she has some with her. I can ask her to bum off of. She is approaching the surface. Let's
자,
go,
나민 호흡
Namin.
크게 호흡 크게 호흡 먼저
Congrats. She
천천히.
looks very
자, 수경.
composed.
자, 호흡 천천히. 자,
Like
사인.
very good physical coordination.
호흡
Ah,
더,
she's
호흡
good.
더.
3.
여유롭다. 자.
She always
If
looks
this is-
nervous before her dives
Yeah,
and like smiles
she
at us
always
nervously,
crushes
but
it.
she's, yeah, look at that.
If
Looks like
this
nothing.
is the white card that it kind of looks like it is, that would be,
고르고.
I think she might be the first female athlete we're seeing with 3 white cards in a row. Is that,
Say it again.
I think.
Yeah,
Namin.
Namin.
Super
What a
happy
sweet
for her.
smile.
I wonder if that's a, like a, is that a PB? Not sure if that's a PB for her or not.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. That might be the first. I think she's the first female to bag 3 white cards so far.
No, really?
Yeah.
You pay attention better than I do. Sometimes I see something and then it just flies out of my
If the
brain right away.
in the comments, if any of
Nuh-uh.
you guys,
Sheena.
Sheena 3 white cards.
Yeah.
Is Sheena 3 white cards?
We're going to
Did I get
double
that?
check.
We're
I'm-
double checking right now.
I'm
Yes.
quite
Okay.
sure. Yes,
okay.
yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah. I'm sorry. Thank you. Sorry, Sheena. My
God.
bad.
But it's not a lot of
No.
of females that are having
Maybe-
3 white cards. So this is
Yeah. Let's see. Mariko. Okay, Mariko also. Okay, Sheena, Mariko, and Namin. And and Leena. Okay. Okay, so there's a club. I don't know why I thought it was just one. My bad. But it's a small club. There's just a few, only a few with three white cards in the bag.
And look at her. She's number 2 in the women's constant weight bifin rankings with
Yeah.
86 meters. I think she's going to go deeper.
Yeah.
Wait. No, hold on. She's been doing everything. No, so I think next we'll see free immersion. A little bit of FIM from her.
And
Somebody asked in the comments if she wears VB Labs Axiom. No, she does not. She is wearing Official Secrets. This is a Taiwanese brand of bifins. They had their old name was Jaws, I think. So now it's official. Oh, wait, no, you know what? Scratch that. I'm a little bit unsure now because it seems that the name has been in flux a little bit. So ignore me. We can ask her if she comes over.
you can see Namin was a little bit slower than her planned arrival to the bottom plate. Maybe 7 seconds or so slower, and then actually ended up making most of that time back on the way up, returning to the surface just a couple seconds after her announced dive time. So really, really fun to watch. Powerful athletic performance from Namin.
Leena also had 3 white cards. We see that in the comments.
Right.
Yeah.
Yes.
Thank you, viewers.
Yeah,
You
thank
guys
you,
also
viewers.
have more access to
Yes.
the internet. I'm really bad at interneting and talking at the same time, so help us
Okay.
out.
And you can see
What a
some of
colorful chart.
the times from different athletes. You can just see like the difference, like different athletes and what their strengths and weaknesses are. You know, those that have
These are different disciplines as well.
yeah.
These are from today,
Yeah.
different disciplines, so you
So-
can see exactly who's going where with which things. Of course, no fins would be a little bit slower.
Jingyu with
Free
her bifins, DJ with her free immersion, and Yiling or Emily also with bifins. Ruby with the fitting red line, also bifins, and Kim Namin with her Biffin's dive. Man, look at her speed on the way up. Look at just how much steeper her average speed. Correcting my 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 interpretation here again, thanks to that comment. But her average speed on the way up is significantly faster than anybody else in any of these disciplines. That was an athletic performance from Kim Namin. That was fun to watch.
Yes, and we also have Official Secrets in the comments. Thank you for chiming in. Official Secrets is letting us know that VB Labs is the competition-focused branch of VB and Official Secrets. So there you go. New pair of fins out on the market and something new to watch for. Be a sponsor. Become a sponsor for us. We will make sure everyone will know all the secret. It will really be an official secret. All right, and next up we have, I saw Naomi Iwazawa. She had just jumped up on the platform and she was looking at us, but she walked away, and it seems that she is DNSing. She is not starting to, there she is. She's laying like a beached mermaid on the platform and looking, so cute. She's so happy. She's happy to DNS. That's good. You want to see that. Maybe she's making a wise decision. She might not be feeling good. Maybe, again, like this infection has been going around to everyone. So, but she is shining bright, and she is watching us from the platform. So we can take a second to talk about, what can we talk about, Dave?
We can talk about...
Put some questions in the comments,
yeah,
guys.
put some questions in the comments for us, or we'll just pick a couple things to fill you guys in on.
Actually, let me take a shout out to the local staff, right? Because every day we have been shouting out the safety, the medics, the judges, and the media team. And these are all big parts of the competition, and they're the moving parts that you can see. But what you guys don't see is the staff that is taking care of the athletes in the back, in the super home, the equipment, tireless, thankless jobs, and we just want to take a moment to recognize them. So first of all, to our captains, these are the guys that are not only driving the boats, but also pulling up the lines, setting up everything, making sure everything is correct. We have JR, Marlon, Jason, Ray, Jomar, Jasriel, Monique, Gabriel, and Nino. And then next up in housekeeping, we have Isa May, Louis, Jiezel, and Gary. And of course, the managers that make sure that everything's running smoothly, Myra, Mila, and JV. Big heartfelt thank you to all of you guys for being kind of hidden back in the scenes, but your presence is always felt.
There is so much work that happens behind the scenes that you never see, that it all builds up to each of these dives happening in, relatively smooth fashion. Like, the athletes show up and they complete their dive and they leave, and it just works. And that doesn't naturally, that's not a natural thing to happen. That happens because there is so much work happening behind the scenes, so much coordination, so many people just reliably showing up, getting things done, facing challenging situations, making challenging decisions, and making it happen.
Okay, we have a question in the comments from Amanda. She's asking me and Dave, what have you enjoyed most about commentating? I think my absolute favorite thing is watching the dives on Dive Eye, right? But then also turning in the edge of my seat and then seeing it live. Let me show you guys, because we were trying to figure out where we want to commentate from, here or in a room, and I was like, please let it be on the platform. Please let it be on the platform. So that's my favorite part.
That's nice to be there.
Yeah, in the middle of the scene. What about you, Dave?
I think just getting to watch each dive as they're happening, getting to watch the
front row seat, and
having the having the time and the ability to see kind of where each athlete is. And a big part of that is since we're doing shout-outs, I'm going to brag on Chris and John worked together to put together the athletes' information, that the resources that we use, so that we kind of know who each of you are and where you're coming from and what you're doing. And seeing kind of knowing a little bit of the story in your arc, and then seeing the dive that's kind of like a point, like a potentially a big turning point in this arc in the story. You know, these big victories, these setbacks.
Yeah,
it's just
that's
been so much fun, right?
When we're watching, thank you so much for the athletes for answering all the questions, because if we are just watching you guys dive up and down, this is cool, right? But it's not the full story. We want to hear all your secrets. We want to hear your stories. We want to hear what makes you tick, and you're doing that. And we just want to share your stories out loud with the audience, and especially with future sponsors. So thank you guys so much for making our jobs easier, actually. All right, so next up we have Rhea. That's Zhao Ruotong, but Rhea. Rhea is heading off today to go to 81 meters in constant weight. This is following a successful day 1 75-meter dive, also in constant weight. And then she did attempt 81 on day 2, but turned early, 56 meters, and got a yellow tag.
I wonder if maybe this is another case of the little bit of congestion, a little bit of the bug going around.
Yes, just live in a mask, guys. Pretend it's COVID again before the competition. We asked Rhea what her pre-dive ritual is, and this is very sweet. She gives the ocean a little kiss to thank her for holding her and embracing her before every dive.
That's beautiful.
And then she also imagines, this is the best, she also imagines being hugged by the people she loves, which gives her a deep sense of calm before diving. Guys, shout out Rhea's dive in the comments. That is so beautiful. Wishing you good vibes and a good dive.
And she is out of here. Constant weight.
Rhea.
81 meters. And a pretty powerful kick right out of the gate. A pretty, kind of like a pretty reasonable announcement as far as like his pace, like her total time for a monofin dive, but that is a lot of power, and you see she's well ahead of a meter per second
30 meters down
in this initial descent.
So Rhea does have a few shout outs. First of all, always wants to thank her mom, the coolest mom in the world, for always having her back. Mom better be watching. Second, she wants to thank her instructor and coach, the absolute legend, Sando. Sando is in a lot of people's shout outs, so get familiar with his name, Sando Wang. And then to Neil, she says, P.S. That bet about us making the top 10 is going to be incredibly tough. I don't know what that bet is, but we're rooting for you no matter what it is, Rhea.
And very relaxed in her free fall. Very stable, and not having to do, I'm not really seeing any steering motions with their hands. Ow. And it looks like an early turn, and making her way back up. You never want an athlete, when they start a dive, you never wish an early turn, but also better an early turn than an injury or a red card,
This is also approaching her PB. Her PB in constant weight is 82 meters, so this is very close to that, and it's also competition. She's also a relatively young competitor in terms of only been competing.
And that's the sign for a taxi.
1.5
You saw her
years.
make the motion across the out of air sign to the scooter safety Oliver, and he gets a hold of her and begins to drive her up with the scooter.
And
again, if an athlete, it can be a I gotta save energy decision. It can also be, ooh, if I keep doing this, I might be hypoxic at the surface decision. Lots of different reasons an athlete will do that, but
that's why the safety's there.
Yeah, that's why they're there, and she's fine. I wonder if that was just a.
Oh, okay.
Oh, maybe a little bit hypoxic.
Yeah, but that was good
And
that
she's
she asked
back.
for help when she did.
And
Very
a smile.
good call. Very good call, Rhea.
Really, really, really good decision. If she would have continued just to fight the way up, guaranteed that would have been more significant, hypoxia.
Yeah, gotta
But
play
she
chess, not checkers, guys.
Called for the taxi ride, and the taxi man was there. Oliver giving her a ride up to the surface along with, I didn't catch who was the second safety, but yeah, when they get a taxi from the scooter, the next safety they come in contact with will grab the diver and give the scooter a help. The scooter's great, but it's hard to make like a meter per second dive just with that. So you get another safety on there pushing, and that's how you get them up to the surface in an efficient manner. Okay, white, yellow, red. She's got them. She's got them all. Let's wishing her a really good, solid rest and recovery, and a 4th white card on that final day of diving. She does have some healthy points from that constant weight dive that she got a white card for on day 1. Be curious to see kind of where she goes with that for day 2.
All right, so she is holding number 10 in the rankings for women's constant weight. And again, still one more day left. Let's see how the rest goes. And let's see who we have up next. Oh, we got that graph. Oh, and look at that. You can see exactly where the scooter safety grabbed her, and then you can see where the first safety got right underneath and was pushing up from the hips and helped her do a nice entrance back to the surface. I'm not as good as reading these graphs as Dave. I think it's very important to be able to know where you're limited and to know where you shine, and this is not where I'll fade into the background.
Yeah, you can kind of see she was a little bit, ahead of her predicted average pace from the bottom plate up, and pretty much until she called for the scooter. Yeah, I would guess either, if she knew, if you think about it, being in its constant weight, and she already had a white card for a deeper depth than constant weight, an early turn, even though you can get points from it, she wouldn't get more points than that constant weight she got the white card for. So no matter what, she wasn't going to net any additional points from that dive. So if I had to guess, I would say that was simply there's no points in me for this. There's no, there's literally no benefit to my standing as an athlete. And there's Oliver with the scooter. Give me a ride. I think that's a super sound, I think that's a super sound decision that she made.
Exactly, save your strength.
Yep, save your strength. Yeah, good call. And
next up we have Megan Lyons. Goes by Megan, Meg, or Megs. Meg is 33 years old, and she is based in Talamben in Bali. And she is heading to 80 meters in constant weight.
1 minute.
This is following a very nice white card, and it was a new national record in 71 meters in constant weight on the first day. And then day 2 for women, she also attempted 80 meters, but had an early turn at 73. So she is going for the gold one more time. We ask her what she does before she dives, like any pre-dive rituals or superstitions, and she does a morning journal and coffee. So that's a second athlete who says that they do coffee before they dive. I feel inspired.
And you see her snorkel, giving you a little bit of a snorkel shout out to where she trains in Apnea Bali.
Also her fin. She is Apnea Bali's, I think, their best piece of marketing.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, maybe on her wetsuit too. Let's see.
5, 4, 3, 2,
okay.
1. Official top.
Go, Meg,
1,
go.
2, 3.
You hear her coach has to yell a little bit louder because she has the snorkel in. It's hard to hear with your face in there. Oh, but you are off.
And she is out of here.
Megan Lyons from Ireland. Constant weight to 80 meters. Dive time 2 minutes.
After diving, she also enjoys coffee and a cake. The more sugar, the better. So you can see the people that are made by coffee.
Yeah.
Designed by coffee.
And
even her dive, very
efficient
nice and fast
way.
in the beginning.
Yeah, very efficient kicks. Not so much of a sprint, just a very efficient kick to get down out of that positive buoyancy. And settling into a really chill free fall.
40 seconds.
And maybe like a little bump into the line there. Lots of air left for EQ. All right. A little bit of hand steering.
She was doing that last time too, as
Yeah.
well, right, with the free fall. Okay,
This is what
hopefully
you
she
can
doesn't
kind of
let it
see
bother her.
you can kind of see how a monofin can be challenging. She's
It's
handling
really
it.
challenging in the free fall.
She's handling it very, very well, though. Just keeping it tidy, making some corrections to keep that.
Come on,
monofin
Meg. Yeah, just
where it
do a
belongs.
couple extra kicks if you need.
Yep. Get
Oh,
onto
she
that
looks
line
good now.
and relax. Ooh,
Yes.
looking clean.
Yes.
There it is. There it is. There it is. Oh.
Touchdown.
All right, Megan. You got this. You got this.
That
This
would
is
be a
what she
PB for
tried.
her.
Would be a PB. She tried it the other day and was, ended up just not making it in early turning. Lots of tension, lots of nerves she shared with us. And
But she is fearless.
that one, that looked solid. That looked great. I wonder if maybe she'll join us after and she can tell us a little bit about it.
Is she allowed on a
She's
platform
strong.
again after the last dive?
Yes,
She's
I'm just
got a-
going to make that call, yes.
She's got
doing
a little
great.
bit of a mouth on her. She's so funny. Okay, very good.
Yep, looking clean, looking very composed. Still really nice technique.
Got a little
Getting
bit
a little bit of glide in between some of those kicks.
Diver inside.
Obviously going to be tired. That's a long ways up to kick.
Yes.
Give the knees a little bit, using a little bit of the quads to help out. You're into the positive buoyancy now. You're there. Nice big arm pull and looking for a strong grab on the line. Come on, Megan. There you are.
Go, Meg.
Oh, look at that. Nice high, really high grab on the line. Get that equipment off.
Oh, somebody
Ooh.
grab her. Very nice. They got her.
goggles.
It's okay, it's okay. You got it.
She's
Well, she's
Ooh.
definitely there. She already
She's
realized
there,
she lost
yeah.
her goggles. Yeah. That's the ultimate
Yep.
test of hypoxia.
Oh my God.
all right.
Oh, wait, not yet, not
Let's
yet.
see. No, we have to wait for the judges
Got a little bit
and
too
their
early.
determination of her surface protocol.
That is a new national record for
That was
Ireland.
good. Yeah.
Oh my God.
After that,
Excellent.
the nerves and that early turn on day one, how exciting is that?
I can die now.
Are you sure, Dave? Are you sure, Dave?
Yep, I'm sure. You're in Ireland
so
proud.
nice. Yes.
Oh my God.
Oh, pure joy. Congratulations, Meg. So you
Love
can
to see that.
yes, she had already set a new national record for 71 meters on day one. Attempted 80 on day two, but had an early turn and then just blew it out of the park on day three. Constant weight, 80 meters, new national record.
Yeah,
Ruining free diving for
and a little bit
Irish.
heroic on the surface.
Yeah.
A little bit of a heroic fight to get through the surface protocol. Good surface coaching.
She threw her
rocked the-
expensive goggles down and said, "I don't care. I want that white card."
just winged them, and good surface coaching and great focus. Like you saw her like the discipline and the fight to get those recovery breaths in, so she could hold it together through her service protocol, and she did. She fought through it. She got it, and notched that national record and made it just that much harder. Made it just that
Yes.
much harder for any other female Irish divers. And there you
Man.
see her time. Looking at that graph, her a little bit slower on the way down with the arrival at the bottom plate. It's about 10, maybe like 8 seconds. Maybe like about 8 seconds after she planned to, and then holding her pace fairly well up until the last maybe 10 meters or so, and then a little bit slower, and arriving a fair bit after she had planned to at the surface. She'd planned like 222-ish, yeah, 222, and arriving at about 235. But she's there. She did it. On time or not, that was a white card. That's a national record.
P.S. guys, I'm definitely joking. I want her on the platform. Nobody has messaged us saying anything about anything. So we're gonna see if we can get her on here. But sometimes they disappear. Hopefully she'll know to come back here right away.
Honestly, if I just done a big dive, I would probably just disappear. I would be like, I'm gonna go.
Sure, I want that
I want to
coffee.
go eat, drink coffee, and take a nap and rest. I don't know. I don't know how talkative I would feel. So we greatly appreciate when athletes
stop by and say hi.
After doing one of these monster dives, how they take some more energy to share a little bit of their experience with us. We really appreciate that.
So next up, we are looking at Yuk Jinseul. Jinseul is from South Korea, 33 years old, but based in Panglao. Check out her school freedive moment when you guys get a chance, and shout out your love in the comments. She is heading to free immersion to 80 meters free immersion, and the last free immersion dive I saw her on was a official training dive, and she was pure, like, I don't even want to say that. She was really like light and relaxed and smiling. She was smiling and she was excited and she was like, God, that was a good dive. So I'm hoping that this is going to be the same thing for her now, that she's going to get some joy in there. She went to 79 in training, so this is 1 meter more. Day 1, we saw her doing constant weight bifins to 85 meters with a white card, and day 2 went to 57 meters CNF, but had a very light surface blackout. That was also due to some trauma that she had from a not so good CNF dive a couple of years ago. So she is returning to joy.
Returning to joy, I love it. All right, go Jinseul, go.
Do you want to hear a secret about her, Dave?
Yes, I want to hear a secret. So
this was one of my favorite pre-dive ritual and superstition questions. She wears the same t-shirt on all comp days. So whatever shirt you saw her in on the first day, she is wearing that same one today, and so forth. So she's, and it's pretty hot here, so but she's keeping it fresh.
Yeah.
Her favorite post-dive meal is fresh coconut water, and she has a lot of shout-outs to give. This one I especially am excited to read about. First of all, business. Thank you, Lim Min Jung from the Elgate Company, her one and only sponsor. Thanks for making it possible to prepare for this competition. You're truly appreciated. And then next is to her boyfriend, Fran, who celebrates her dives more than anyone else. She wants to say, thank you for always believing in me, supporting me, encouraging me, and giving me courage, both in and out of the water. Because of you, I can keep the strength to keep diving with joy, even when I'm scared.
That is so inspiring.
Yes. Oh, she's not done. She said, most of all, I'm grateful that I get to share this journey with you. And touchdown. Come back up to us, Jinseul. Fran is waiting for her at the surface. He's going to be coaching her through her surface recovery. And I hope that we see that beautiful smile that we saw on the official training day when she did 79. She is a powerhouse, constantly in the gym, her and Fran, constantly active, constantly teaching, and then somehow finding time to train in between. Looking great.
Yeah, very relaxed in the, again, this is that, those that really enjoy free immersion, one of the things you'll commonly hear is how enjoyable it is to get into the rhythm, how meditative it can be. And you can see that here. She's in the rhythm.
She looks like she's smiling, actually.
I think she might be smiling a little bit, just enjoying.
Pretty excited for this.
Yeah.
And she's going to be really excited to see the safeties.
Looks very strong and composed. Coming up into the last 20 meters now. Looking very solid. I think she's got this. Look at that.
Is she on my line? I want to watch this live.
Couple more pulls into that positive buoyancy. Very final little stage here. Still looking clean. Still looking very coordinated. Pull on the grab.
Breathing.
Keep breathing. You can hear Fran giving her coaching on the surface. Yeah, she's good.
Oh my gosh, she was.
Yeah, she's good.
She was looking right at Fran while she was breathing. Yep. That's gonna make me cry. Oh no.
Look at that. That's beautiful.
Oh crap! I'm crying. I'm crying. Oh, look at that joy.
After that.
Oh, the safety. Yes!
Yeah.
Congrats, Jinseul.
Super happy for you, Jen. Love to see that. Look at that joy.
Oh, she's crying too. Guys, what an emotional day on the platform. Get me out of here. I don't like it so. Oh, that was really beautiful.
Yep.
I hope she got dive eye footage of that dive. What a dive
Yeah,
to
that's when you're gonna want to
memorialize.
remember.
Yes.
You can see her event results for day 1. That white card, that CNF on day 2 was, if I remember right, that one was really close to, like it was a very strong dive, just at the very end, just a hair too hypoxic.
Oh no, my guys, sorry, something happened with my YouTube chat, but I see so much love for her in the comments. She will definitely be looking at those. And but thank you so much for putting that in there. We will try to get that back on in a second. So Jinseul, make sure to check that out. Jinseul. Favorite nickname. All right, we do have Megan joining us. Hi, Megan.
Hello.
Congratulations, what a dive.
I can think I completely disassociated for that whole thing. I
Wait.
have no memory of anything like.
Real quick, Dave, tell us about the graph.
That is precision. You see she arrived at the bottom plate.
Actually, holy crap, yeah.
Maybe 1 second after she planned to,
Wow.
which
She
means
wins.
that's within like this so precise and so close to the plan, and then arrived at the surface again like within a second or two when she had planned to. So just very experienced, very sharp on her planning and diving the plan.
Yes, okay, so we are going to watch Alice's dive, and then Megan, you will tell us all about your disassociation. I want to hear about this because it looked amazing.
Yeah.
Did it look?
It did.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not joking.
Yeah, you're gonna have to watch the replay.
Did not feel good.
Swear.
I was very slow as well. It was way slower than my.
Yeah.
Whoopsies.
A little bit.
Oh well.
Oh, Amanda says that you're going for waffles, by the way.
Yes.
Okay.
Let's see.
Amanda's very strict. If you don't do your dive, she won't encourage you to get any nice
I think
food.
I saw that.
what did she tell?
Yeah,
was
Mitch
it
was only allowed to have
Yeah,
oats.
you can't have oats.
Yeah.
Oats
No,
for
only allowed
crunch.
oats.
How boring that he
I
wants
know.
oats. Okay,
Okay.
let's stay quiet, guys. So we have Alice Elialtolu on the line.
Elialtolu. And Alice, actually, she let me know she wanted to kind of give a shout out to Chris. That's Chris, like here.
Me, Chris?
Yes, you, Chris. That's you, Chris. She said she's going to think about you a lot today because you are the reason that she started loving free immersion. So when you see her enjoying this, and just for you guys out there listening, that's, yeah, Chris here helping us with the commentary is also a phenomenal diver and coach and instructor. Look at that clean.
Yes.
Look at how clean and easy that pace looks from Alice. Just
It helps with those long, beautiful
really-
arms. She's really made for this in CNF. I know
really
she likes
tidy,
bifins.
really tidy on the streamline. It just looked
Big mouthful. Good job,
It
girl.
just looked clean and fast. Getting really nice pacing.
Yeah, she's really good time, isn't she? Meter a second.
Yeah,
30,
great
yeah.
time, meter per second.
We were training a lot before, and she loves bifins. She did have monofin, but I think she is giving that up for the moment. And of course, love to close off each session with 40-meter no fins. So free
As
immersion.
a cool down dive.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, it's wild. It's like me fighting for my life.
Exactly. We are watching something special. This is something that she really did not like it when we were diving together, and then slowly I'm watching her stories on Instagram, and she's getting more and more into it. So I always send like a little angel down with her. So angel's down. It's a don't ask. And it's a pleasure to watch her dive from start to finish, because when you train with someone, you just see them go down and hope they come up. But and beautiful free fall, even without fins.
Just very efficient little steering movements with the feet.
Come on, Alice.
Easily to the
Nice.
stopper. Very easy tag grab. And she begins the climb up.
Yes, little machine gun pulls in the beginning. just to let you guys know, she is shouting out. Her mom is definitely watching. She told me her mom likes the live stream. So mom, family in Turkey and Italy, and all friends watching. Though she doesn't think that anyone's going to be watching because of the time difference. But she wants to say a big shout out to you, that she loves you.
And settling into kind of a rhythm, very, very common. You'll see like in free immersion and the ascent, the first maybe 20, 30 meters, you'll see some athleticism and just like some focus, like get moving, get going. And then kind of this middle portion is where often you'll see athletes kind of settle into the rhythm, the dance of free immersion. And Alice is no exception in that. Very graceful in her technique.
Oh, looking great, but I do see her looking up at the surface.
Yeah, a little glance. It's not too
Am I
far
there
away.
yet? Am I there yet?
Not quite there yet, Alice, but you're not that far away either. A couple more pulls and you'll be into that positive buoyancy.
But she is very good with hypoxia, so she's
quicker than her time, then, is she, so? She announced 3 minutes.
Yeah, she announced 3 minutes. She'll be about 5 seconds quicker.
Yeah, you'll see her on your side, Meg.
And
come on, Alice.
Oh yeah.
She's got Ahyeon, the best coach.
She's composed.
Yes.
Yeah, she's fine.
Yes, she is.
She's fine.
She always looks so
smile.
relaxed on the surface after.
Yeah.
She doesn't look like she's done any work.
Only
No,
on the
just kind of
deepest
chilling
CNF,
out.
I see her just a little bit tired, right? But
Yeah.
right now she's God, for not liking
She is a
free
powerhouse.
immersion, she's
Yeah.
amazing.
And I think she was worried about her sinuses earlier on the warm-up line, so.
Yeah. Go, Liche. She is a beloved part of the super home community as well. You can see that and all the joy around her.
She's the best.
Always
Yeah.
smiling really big. I have one video I remember in particular. It was like a special dive to me, and when I came up I thought I lost my tag, and Gil found it, and then she starts laughing, and it's like an angel laughing.
Yeah.
It's just like a little tinkling
A little
laugh.
giggle.
I snort when I laugh.
Yeah.
And it's just so nice to hear, like a
Her
normal-
laugh matches her beautiful face.
Yeah, everything about her
Mm.
works. Oh, congratulations,
She's our Turkish
Alice.
princess.
The Turkish princess.
Meg, our Irish princess. Tell us about
All
your
right.
dive.
Oh my
Let's hear
God,
about
do you
it.
know what? Today I woke up and I was like, I almost swore. I'm going to do this today. I had a dream last night that Mark and Brian were my safeties. And then I got to the line, I got to the line and Brian was my escort. And I was like, oh my God, it's like my dream.
This
It's
is
gonna happen.
precipitous.
You're gonna do it. You do it.
Yeah, and what's
Yes.
that word? Premonition.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. And then I went down and I actually set an extra alarm today at 70. Because I
Did
was
that
like,
help?
yeah, because when I got to 70, I do sequential. And towards the end of my tongue in sequential, it gets stuck. So once I hit the 70-meter alarm top, I just went into a constant pressure.
Okay.
And I was like, if I can just hold
Not
this.
gonna give it a chance.
I'm not even going to,
Yeah, just.
And then I touched down and I was like, but my fear today was that I'd be so excited that I would black out in the way up. So I think that's why I came up way slower than normal, because I was
Yeah.
trying to like
Pace yourself.
be
Yeah.
like slow and controlled.
It worked.
Oh, God.
It was great to. We were
Worked.
so happy to see you touch down, because
Yeah.
we knew
Yeah.
that. We were. You'll see on.
It didn't
the
feel,
live
but I
stream.
felt like my free fall was a bit erratic. And then on the way up, I felt like I was kicking the line. I was like, who cares?
I can't wait for that Instagram story later. I saw you with the hand like moving a little bit, but
My
we were
little
saying
Nemo.
like don't stop, don't turn around. And then I saw you put your hand around the line, and that seemed to.
When the alarm goes
Yeah.
off, I'm ready to like
kinda
touch.
It slowed you
touch
down a little bit, but
Yeah.
I think if it keeps you there and it's
Yeah.
making it feel good, like you could see on the graph, you'll see on the live stream later, but it looked
Yeah.
nice there.
Yeah.
It was good.
Keep that in there if you
Yeah,
want.
exciting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
it was nice. I can't wait to see what's up next.
Yay! Yeah, I think I'm going to go for it. The Irish men's record is 81. So my
Oh,
goal
yes,
for the
that was a
year is
goal.
to beat
Do
the
it.
men.
Do
And that's
it.
the deepest record of all the freediving. So I think I'm going to try that the next time, become the deepest Irish diver
I think you
ever.
got it.
Please do it.
Because
You
that's a
got
good
it.
tagline.
Get some
That
estrogen
is-
there. Yeah, it is.
It's a great
Yeah.
tagline.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
You're
Yeah.
so good at marketing, like apnea Bali all
I know.
over and everything. And
On
then
the back
your
of the
own-
fin.
Yeah, and on your snorkel fluid,
Yeah.
because that's the only thing
I
sticking
know.
out.
They know what they're doing.
Yeah.
They're like, put this on your work. I'm like, okay.
All right.
Yeah, they're my best friends, though. I love them. Love you guys.
The future deepest Irish diver, right? In 2 days.
Yes.
Okay.
Crossing
Yeah.
our fingers for you. Thank you so much,
I
Meg.
have to wait for Amanda to finish diving so I can go get a waffle.
Yes,
Go,
enjoy.
Amanda.
Get some
Okay,
coffee.
thank you.
Thank you
Sorry.
for joining
Talk
us.
to you later, Meg. It's okay. All right, next up we're looking at Lee Yongju. Lee Yongju is from South Korea, and she is heading off to 80 meters in free immersion. I have not seen a free immersion dive from her yet, so I'm really excited.
I don't think I don't know if I've seen her do
Not
free
at
immersion.
all.
Let's see how this one goes. She had a red card on day 1, a white card on day 2, kind of recovered her momentum. Now looking to
Both in
keep,
bifins.
build both in bifins. Now looking to build that momentum back stronger with a second white card today.
She's also a Garmin athlete. Shout out to our sponsors.
Very smooth kind of rhythm between those pulls. You notice there was no glide between those pulls from the surface down to about 12 meters. Just a very quick but smooth motion and coordination between those small pulls to get out of that positive buoyancy and now into the long pulls with the glide.
So we asked her about her pre-dive rituals and superstitions, and says she usually does no warm-up deep dives. So I did not see her on the warm-up line. That makes sense. And she wants to give a special shout out and thank you to her sponsors, PSA Freediving, Garmin Korea, Bronchia, and Summerholic. Thank you guys for making it possible for her to be here today.
Into the free fall. You can see some air left in her cheeks. EQ is okay. 360, 20 meters left.
Keep showing her love in the comments, guys. She has a lot here. She's going to love to see that when she comes out.
Really clean on the free fall. Not even having to steer herself very much, just locked in.
Oh, the ocean's being really good to everyone.
Easily to the stopper and the
Touchdown.
tag. And beginning to climb up. Very similar. You know, this is smoothness in the transition between the left and the right hand in the pulls. And, very little additional tension or muscular engagement in her body, just really only using the muscles she needs to. That's some good technique.
It is a pleasure to watch her do free immersion as well. You can see she trains it. When someone's really good at free immersion, I think it looks, I mean, I guess with all of them, but I love free immersion especially, and it just looks effortless.
Are you kind of missing free immersion diving right now?
You have no idea. I told you I have a Molchan's Pro wetsuit right now, and I put it on dry for a photo, and I have not put it in the water, but it's what a pleasure to not only dress like a professional, but also dive like a professional. I'll find out. Let's see.
And getting into a bit of a slower rhythm and groove now with kind of those nice side and side motions. Getting some nice glide, little mini rests for those arms, which have got to be feeling the fatigue, because that's a long ways up to climb.
Yes.
Coming into that positive buoyancy. Maybe one more pull, and you're there, JC.
Beautifully streamlined.
And you're there. Ooh, that looks good. Yeah.
I'm okay.
Yep. Finding the judge and then giving the okay sign to the judge. Of course, that's a very important part of our service protocol. Yeah, that looked very clean. Looked strong. Nice high grab on the line. And she's smiling. Letting a little bit of joy in. Got a good feeling about that one.
Me too. Me too. I like to watch the judge give the card. Sometimes I can see a preview beforehand. Not now.
Got the tag.
Yeah, like hard.
And
amazing.
That's got to feel good, especially with a red on day 1, coming back. Day 2 a white card, now day 3 a white card. She's got her mojo back. She's got her groove back after that.
Back with a vengeance.
Yeah, love to see that.
Oh, big congratulations. Let's take a look at her standings in the rankings. As they're preparing, so we have that red card from 97 meters in constant weight bifines, and then her a very quick comeback to 99 meters in constant weight bifins on day 2, with a national record. And then today's very successful free immersion dive to 80 meters. White card, congratulations.
I wonder what's in store for day 4 for her, you know?
No fins.
You think no fins? I don't know. Does she do? You're going to bet no fins?
I'm going to bet no fins.
Okay.
I need to win back the 10 pesos from that other bet. So let's bet 20 pesos now. Let's double down.
I do have to confess that was a pretty unfair bet. I've trained a bit with Yvonne, and I remember when she got the Taras, and that was like I remember her being super excited about the Taras and trying to keep up with her safety in their first time and not being able to. So that was.
Let's make up for 20 pesos now.
Yeah, it was kind of unfair.
Faked me out.
But I did warn you. I did say you were going to lose that one.
Well, now I'm telling you, you're going to lose this one. Now I'm gonna pay Yongju
See,
money
I'm gonna
to
listen
do no
to
fins.
you. I'm gonna listen and just
Never
not take
throw
the
the
bet.
match.
Okay, start list. Back on topic here. Sorry for getting sidelined there, guys. Dive number 20 of the day.
Okay, we
Asta.
have Zhu Zike, also known as Asta. Asta is diving under China, but is based in Sydney, Australia. And she has had very successful competition. Hold on, let me double check. It's her first competition season. And she's following this dive to constant weight, to 80 meters, constant weight bifins. She's been sticking with constant weight bifins as a theme this whole session, this whole competition. 73 meters the first day, 77 meters the second day, and now 80 meters. And this is, if I'm not mistaken, this is a personal best for her because her self-reported personal best was 78 meters. So send her lots of love in the comments, guys. Something fun if you look closely, but she's not showing her nails. She paints her nails red for luck. In China, red is a very precipitate, lucky color, fortune color. So she paints them red for luck.
Precipitous?
That's what I said earlier, and now I can't think of it. She also always visualizes the entire dive before getting in the water. And this is really sweet. She keeps a little document with encouraging words from her coach and close friends, which she reads before a dive to quiet her mind and give her a sense of calm. Thank you guys for that.
And if I remember right, this is the same really nice streamlining that she has. You'll see that in the side profile view.
Couple of shout outs that she wants to, I say a couple, but it's actually a lot of people have come together to make Asta who she is today. She wants to give a shout out to her apnea Bali family, her friend Pan Pan, and her best mentor Max. She'll see you all very soon in Bali. She can't wait. She can't wait to share her feelings and everything she's experienced with you. She loves you all, and you guys don't know how much you mean to her. She wants to give a special thank you to her coach, Matt Young. I'm going to use her words now for it. My season began the day we first met in a cafe. From that moment on, you became an irreplaceable part of every single day of my training. You are not only my coach, but also the athlete who has inspired me in ways words can't fully express. You are my angel. Thank you for believing in me before I fully believed in myself. Nice, right on the touchdown. Matt, I know you're watching somewhere, so I hope you're hearing this and taking it to heart. And to end on a light note, she also wants to say thank you to Tula, Suki, Wendy, Toto, Luli, Ali, Sushi, Samba, Bluey, Pineapple, Swift, and BB. So thank you for always being adorable and forever fluffy. Those are animals, I'm quite sure. Yes. All right, let's watch her way up, Asta. Jayo.
Very clean. Nice arrow position, arms tucked up really nice and close to the head for that streamlining. And driving her kick from the hips, getting a little bit of knee bend, a little bit of quads involved in that ankle. Not much movement in the ankles though. Great strength and flexibility there.
Inside.
And still looking pretty composed as she comes up through 20 meters. Very focused. You just see like that locked in focus on her face. 10 meters to go, a couple meters and you can glide. You're basically there. And little bit of a full hand, like the arm sweep, and then
Keep breathing, Asta.
keep breathing. Big recovery breaths. Come on, take a big breath.
I'm okay.
Okay. I know. For a second there, I'm like, she's
Keep
so
breathing.
composed.
Keep breathing.
Keep going.
And see the safeties. Either she's just really relaxed, or you know, it's a little bit hard to tell sometimes if an athlete is very relaxed or a little bit hypoxic. So the safeties are just keeping very close, kind of closely monitoring. But that looks like that was just relaxation at the end of her dive.
Oh, she looks so.
Yeah.
What's the word? She's thinking.
It's very kind of meditative, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, there we go.
Maybe.
She's back to
There we
earth.
go.
Welcome back, Asta.
Congrats on that dive.
Wait, are we clapping
Oh,
already? Hold
oh.
on, no.
Wait. Red card for pull. Red for pull. I didn't see it, but
Oh, maybe that was at the end. It must have been close enough that the judges saw it. Oh, no, you know,
when the water judge.
somebody does watch. There is a dive-eye judge that watches the live stream. Today it's Yanzi. So it's possible that Yanzi saw either at the bottom or judges from the surface saw.
Yeah, so DQ red for a pull.
It could have been also from the bottom if she pulled outside of the candy cane area.
Right.
But that was a valiant dive.
Yeah.
And that's something that you can still do on day 4. So do not fret, Asta.
Even a red, you know, for something technical like that. That means like that is a sign, like physically you're there. She has the physical capability to get down and up on that for that dive. So love to see that. Of course, you feel for him with the red card, but you know, a technical red.
Exactly.
It means the capability is
there. There are
there.
worse red cards, right?
Yes, that means the capability is there. And looking at this graph, you see she arrived very, very precise, arriving at the bottom exactly when maybe 1 second, which is practically the same. That's 1 second is very precise. She arrived when she planned to arrive, and she arrived at the surface when she planned to arrive. So it just tells you she knows her diving, she knows her pace, knows her profile.
All right. So our next dive is going to be in 2 minutes. We are looking at Yan Yuju. Yuju also likes to be called Pan Pan. I wonder if this is the Pan Pan that Asta was thinking in her shoutouts. Pan Pan is based in China, diving. She's Chinese, and she's 37 years old, and she will be heading to 80 meters in constant weight bifins. This is following, so day 1, she also attempted 80 meters in constant weight bifins, but did have a DQSP. She did not return on day 2, so we are seeing her after many days of rest. All right, so we're wishing her really good fortune. Constant weight bifin in official training, we did see a white card to 76 meters. So she is somebody you can look a little bit closely and see that she dives constant weight bifins with a mask.
One of the mask crew.
Yes.
Yeah.
The club that we are not a part of.
Yeah, that's challenging.
Yes, it is. Closed nose mask. So she gets extra cool points no matter what kind of dive she has because she's doing it in a mask and she can see everything around her.
And did you already cover that, Chris? Looks like we did not see her on the second day. Okay.
Oh, somebody smells nice on the platform. Thank you, whoever that is. I love the color coordination with her neck weight and then her noodle.
Notice she's plugging her nose during the packs. This, of course, is necessary for that practice.
Good catch,
and she is out of here. A hand to the mask to plug the nose for the EQ. And a very, very smooth kick. Just making her way down. Just kind of like a smooth kick. Doesn't look like she's burning a whole ton of energy, but she's getting where she needs to go, right around 1 meter per second. Nice healthy pace.
She does want to say a thank you to her family, friends, dive buddies, and coach. So, as always, not only the people that are in our diving lives, but the people that are in our regular lives. You guys are the real heroes, making these dives something to be proud of and something to, I dive for my mom. I want my mom to be proud of me, right? I want my friends to think I'm cool. It would be cool to have sponsors someday. So all these dives are for you guys.
60 meters down.
And she is cruising 20 meters left to go. Crossing our fingers.
1 minute and 10.
She did make it to the bottom last time, so that's not the part that we're really
Almost
thinking
seems,
about
is
too
it just
much.
me or is it getting a little bit darker?
Yeah, it's getting dark. Before I was getting like quite dark around 90, but now
Yeah.
we're at 80. Sometimes
And
that's nice.
Easily to the stopper. Okay, so our EQ held up great. And
Boom, come back to us.
now it's time to make our way back up.
Actually,
Very
her biggest
nice.
challenges are narcosis-related slowdown on the descent. We'll see on the graph later, which usually leads to hypoxia. Maybe that was from the first day. So
Yeah, I don't remember the details from that day 1 dive. Do you?
it just says DQSP. It didn't say underwater blackout or,
Yeah.
sorry, above water blackout. So probably just
Maybe
a
just a little bit
touch of
hypoxic.
hypoxia, yes.
Yeah. Very nice kick. You can see just driving the kick from the hips. If we get like a side profile, then you'll be able to see. It just depends on where she is with the line. If she rotates around a little bit, and that's a taxi call.
Yes, I saw that.
The hand across the throat calling for the taxi from the scooter safety. So something, and you can see, looks like, I think that was Meredith jumping on 2 to helping her get up to the surface. We've talked about this a little bit before. Yeah, an athlete they'll decide, hey, this isn't working. I can feel the wheels are gonna come off for some reason, or just this isn't gonna result in a white, and there's not a reason for me to push myself if I'm not gonna get the card that's gonna mean something to me. And she's fine. Right. Good to see a sound decision from an athlete, like a preservation, save your energy. Hard to know. You don't really know what's inside their mind, what was happening in their body when they make that call, but you definitely know it's it's a sound call. Preserve your strength, preserve your energy. And also there's something to be said for making that call when it's a hard call to make. That can be, especially after a red on the first day and not diving on the second day, now on the third day. There's got to be a part of you is just gonna want to get there, and to make the decide to bail on a dive that's not necessarily easy. So I respect that. You can see her results there, and this is another one kind of like we've talked about a couple times today. She's gonna be digging deep, finding something inside to come up with for that last day, the last dive.
I feel day 4 is going to be a redemption day.
Yeah, I agree. You can see that places her with a red for both of her bifins attempts, without a place in the standings for the cup so far. And you can kind of see her pacing. She arrived pretty close to when she wanted to, just a little bit after when she wanted to arrive at the bottom. And then, of course, the pace and arriving a little bit sooner than she thought she would at the top from the scooter safety.
Also very close.
Yeah, very close. Only
Yeah,
about
yeah.
6-7 seconds different.
I think Jinseul still wins the award for almost being.
Like
you cannot
exact-
see a dotted line
very
under
precise.
there. Yes.
Yeah, very, very precise.
All right, we are approaching our last dive of the first half of women, day 3.
The Emily, the Zhen, is attempting 77 meters constant weight bifins with a dive time of 2:16. That's a pretty good announcement. That's 50 and 20. Yeah, I think we can expect her to be pretty quick. Just looking at doing the math here on that. Emily has 2 white cards in the bag already. She is in that place, both with bifins. That's looks to be her focus during this comp, is just building up her bifins, you know, her bifins depth, her bifins records.
Yeah, she started out with, like, at least when we did the questionnaire, it was 72-meter personal best. So she is already, this is now 5 meters above.
That into, she beat her personal best on her second day of diving.
This is quite a bigger jump. It's between 73 to 77, so 4 meters.
That is a big jump.
She's feeling confident.
Yeah.
Right now, what we're watching is her closing her eyes and focusing on her breathing rhythm right before the dive to center herself and get in the zone. She did put on her nose clip a little bit late, I think, so it's always nice to nasal breathe before diving. There's a science thing to it, something with nitric oxide, but don't ask me. All right.
3, 4, 5, 6.
All right, well,
she is out of here.
yes.
Nice big, very big kicks that are getting her moving quick. Smooth big kicks.
While Lijuan is diving, she has a lot of shout outs she wants to give. First of all, big shout out to her coach and training buddy, Zhou Xiaofeng, fellow AFC competitor. He was her first freediving instructor, actually, the one that got her into this sport, so his guidance means everything to her. She's wishing him all the best and great results at AFC, and she also wants to give a huge thanks to her mentor and master, Enzo. His guidance has shaped her as both an athlete and an instructor. Both of these people are who are bringing her to such confident and consistent constant weight bifins results.
And a great, really strong pace. I think she's about on pace. Looking to touch down at 112 is what she was planning for. And her depth and dive time, if you take her speed off of that, easily 2 seconds after when she was planning to, but easily made it to the bottom plate. Oh, yeah, that's right. And she has that super kick. Look at her fly.
Like strands of hair blowing in the wind.
Yeah, I think that might be the smallest amplitude.
But look at how
kick
fast
I've
she's
seen,
going.
But look at the.
Is that like 1.7 per?
I mean.
You have to have
thighs
just and
cruising
calves
thighs
and hips and ankles for that.
And core stability.
And core.
Just locked in with the focus.
Seems like she's made of steel. At least from the ribs down, like pure steel.
Super duper strong. About on pace to be back to the surface at 2:16, and now settling into kind of a bit more of a rhythm. So kind of an interesting technique. I don't think I've seen any bifins divers do like a really intense pace from 70, 80 up to like 30-ish, and now settling into a rhythm, and she's basically there already. She'll be a couple seconds behind her announcement, but technique's still looking like very clean and put together. And a little glide up to the surface and looking for a strong grab. She looks pretty good, huh? She looks pretty put together.
Yes. And great coach.
224, there we
look
are.
at that smile.
Man.
4-meter PB.
And clean. A 4-meter PB, and not just a PB, but like clean, super strong.
Yes. Very
Just a
confident.
missile.
Very controlled. Really made of steel. Come on, give her that white card, Judge.
Yeah. Emily,
Lijuan.
congratulations.
Oh, what a beautiful, beautiful dive.
Thank you.
Super happy.
Thank you for letting us watch your dive. Oh, that is a dive you want to keep forever.
Absolutely.
Absolutely gorgeous. Look at all those white cards, and it's all just increasing. Day one, she played it safe, 2 meters below her personal best of 70. Then she played it a little bit not safe, but she challenged a little bit, 73 meters and now 77 meters.
What a great place to be. 3 comp days, 3 white cards.
This is also her first step
all in
competition.
Jeez.
Fortune favors the bold, ladies and gentlemen.
And 6 in the constant weight bifin standings. That dive put her 1 spot up.
At AFC, that's a big deal.
Sharing 6th with Asta. Yeah. First comp, 3 white cards, surpassing your PB substantially. Yeah, you can see her arrival at the bottom just a second after when she was planning to, and then arriving at the back at the surface, maybe 8-9 seconds slower than planned. But I mean, for a dive this big and for like a big PB dive, I'm guessing like she's learning her pace and like she's going to be learning how this works.
Yeah, that one falls down quite a lot.
All right, guys. So this is it for the first half of day 3 for women, but stick back around in about 20 minutes. We will return and we will continue to see some amazing dives.
We have a big afternoon. We have 2 national record attempts. One from Susan. If you remember the last day of diving, she attempted an Indonesian national record, and she's going for it again. It was an unfortunate red card, and I think she's got it in her. I think she's got it. I think she's got it today.
Most definitely.
We have another national record attempt for South Korea with a monster no fins dive from Jisuk Chu. So please tune in a little bit for the second half of the 3rd day of women's diving of the Asian Freediving Cup.
See you soon.
Best Dive specializes in the design, development, and production of high-quality wetsuits. With our own cutting-edge development center and production factory, we've developed more than 3,000 styles of wetsuits over 20 years of rich manufacturing experience. The Best Dive factory has a working area of over 25,000 square meters and nearly 200 employees, all working together to produce more than 160,000 sets of wetsuits and 300,000 pieces of accessories every year.
7.
Professionalism, quality, speed, and scale are our core values. With freediving champion Jessie Liu as our global brand spokesperson, Alenka Artnik, William Joy, Stefan Rendig, Fatima Korok, and a number of other great athletes as our brand ambassadors, you can rest assured that our wetsuits are durable, robust, and world-class. We use 100% Yamamoto neoprene to ensure the comfort and durability of our wetsuits. We are honored to have exclusive license in China to use this world-class material. Our products have consistently gained popularity in Asian countries, and in 2018, Best Dive was awarded the title of most popular domestic brand in China at the Asia Dive Expo. We currently offer 56 different colors and stock size options to you, our customer. Along with the tailor-made, size mix-match, custom logos, and other personalization services, each and every one of our wetsuits is made to order. Manufacture and lead time on stock size products can even be as short as 3 days if expedited services requested. We invite you to check out all of our products online at bestdive.com. You are most welcome at Best Dive.
Glamour, runway, style, fame.
She likes fashion. She likes fashion. She likes
Boy, party, style, fame.
She likes
Glamour, runway, style, fame.
She likes
Boys, parties, style, fame.
When you master your breath, you unlock the potential of your body and mind. I am Alexei Molchanov, co-founder of Molchanov's Freediving, world champion freediver and coach. Breathwork has been at the core of my training for over 20 years, helping me to break 39 world records, to dive deeper, and to stay calm under pressure. But what I teach isn't about extremes. It's about control, awareness, and strength. Welcome to Foundational Breathwork. I guide you through step-by-step breathwork routines to improve oxygen efficiency, to reduce stress, to boost focus, and to feel more in control every day. Together, we'll learn how to harness the power of breath for peak performance, and this course is ideal for all athletes, freediving instructors, coaches, and anyone who wants to dive deep into the mechanics of breathing, whether for performance, teaching, or personal well-being. Join me to breathe better, live calmer, and take your performance to the next level. Let's begin.
Best Dive specializes in the design, development, and production of high-quality wetsuits. With our own cutting-edge development center and production factory, we've developed more than 3,000 styles of wetsuits over 20 years of rich manufacturing experience. The Best Dive factory has a working area of over 25,000 square meters and nearly 200 employees, all working together to produce more than 160,000 sets of wetsuits and 300,000 pieces of accessories every year.
7.
Professionalism, quality, speed, and scale are our core values. With freediving champion Jessie Liu as our global brand spokesperson, Alenka Artnik, William Joy, Stefan Randig, Fatima Korok, and a number of other great athletes as our brand ambassadors, you can rest assured that our wetsuits are durable, robust, and world-class. We use 100% Yamamoto neoprene to ensure the comfort and durability of our wetsuits. We are honored to have exclusive license in China to use this world-class material. Our products have consistently gained popularity in Asian countries, and in 2018, Best Dive was awarded the title of most popular domestic brand in China at the Asia Dive Expo. We currently offer 56 different colors and stock size options to you, our customer. Along with the tailor-made, size mix-match, custom logos, and other personalization services, each and every one of our wetsuits is made to order. Manufacture and lead time on stock size products can even be as short as 3 days of expedited services requested. We invite you to check out all of our products online at bestdive.com. You are most welcome at Best Dive.
Glamour, runway, style, fame.
She likes fashion. She likes fashion. She likes
Boys, parties, style, fame.
She likes
Glamour, runway, style, fame.
She likes
Boys, Fame.
When you master your breath, you unlock the potential of your body and mind. I am Alexei Molchanov, co-founder of Molchanov's Freediving, world champion freediver and coach. Breathwork has been at the core of my training for over 20 years, helping me to break 39 world records, to dive deeper, and to stay calm under pressure. But what I teach isn't about extremes. It's about control, awareness, and strength. Welcome to Foundational Breathwork. I guide you through step-by-step breathwork routines to improve oxygen efficiency, to reduce stress, to boost focus, and to feel more in control every day. Together, we'll learn how to harness the power of breath for peak performance. And this course is ideal for all athletes, freediving instructors, coaches, and anyone who wants to dive deep into the mechanics of breathing, whether for performance, teaching, or personal well-being. Join me to breathe better, live calmer, and take your performance to the next level. Let's begin.
Welcome back to the second half of day 5, the third day of women's dives for the Asian Freediving Cup 2026. That was an emotional morning. First thing I'm going to say is if you didn't catch the morning, I would highly recommend watching that. I might even go back and rewatch it. That was a ride. So welcome back for the second half. Lots in store for you. In 4 minutes, we have Amy with her official top at 12 o'clock, free immersion, 78 meters.
Exactly.
And you were going to...
What was I going to do? No, tell me. Oh, I hate that the camera's on us right now. Tell me, what were we going to do?
Well, we got one for the blooper reel there. I believe, is it her... Did I get the birthday wrong?
No. You're right. So, okay, let's talk about Amy Wanmeng, but also known as Amy. Amy is from Beijing, and she is going to be diving. She is diving to... How deep is she diving? We just came back. Amy's diving to 78 free immersion, and the best part about Amy is that I had absolutely no information from her, and then I saw her on Instagram saying, yeah, it was a PB dive yesterday, and I was like, Amy, send me a message and tell me more about yourself. And then she did. And today is a very special day. She did tell me that her dive, she will be going to, again, 78 free immersion. It is not only a PB dive, it is also her birthday. Joining AFC was a birthday gift to herself. So, Dave, please join me in a little birthday song for Amy.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Amy. Happy birthday to you. And a white card to you.
And a white card to you. And good vibes to you.
Okay, now I know what I'm going to figure out today after.
We're going to make a song.
Yeah.
We have to see if there's even any more birthdays. I think Amy's our last birthday, unless people are keeping it a secret.
Right when we got it locked in and figured out. Well, we're ready for the next one.
Next year, AFC.
Amy is also a very experienced competition safety diver. She's done safety about 25 times in depth comps and wants to say a thank you to the organizers, medics, media, Superhome staff, and especially to the safeties, because she knows how physically demanding it can be in a comp of this size.
She's been there. Make sure to shout out happy birthday in the comments, guys. What a present to be able to dive on your birthday and go so deep into the ocean.
Here you see on the Chetma beam, the Chetma line, you see Xiang Luo getting, I think that's Xiang Luo. Is that Amy?
Xiang. That is...
Oh no, that is, I'm sorry, that is Amy, my bad. The shirt, the rash guard kind of threw me off.
Oh yeah, I wonder if she's going to take that off. Usually people will keep a rash guard over their wetsuits, FYI, because smooth skin or a glide skin coating on top of the wetsuit does not like too much exposure under the sun, and eventually it can start to crack no matter how expensive your wetsuit is. So people, especially safeties, will wear a shirt over it to make sure that there's no unnecessary cracking too early on in the game.
Let's see, and she has announced a dive time of 4 minutes, which is long.
Yes.
This is a long dive, and we saw this on her earlier, both of her white cards, her 66 constant weight, her 71 constant weight bifins. She favors the preservation of oxygen through relaxation, and there's the only interpretation here is that she has a rock solid breath hold.
Yes.
To be be doing a 4-minute free immersion.
She spends a long time, but then she comes up and she's absolutely fine at the surface. So we know that she's leaning into her hypoxia tolerance side.
And her constant weight bifins on day 4 a couple days ago, she was really composed, and it's the only word I can think of to describe that technique was articulate. Like every single movement there was no additional movements. It was just very, very clean, very articulate movements.
I can't wait to see more of it. See you later, Amy. Happy birthday and happy diving. PB attempt for Amy 1. All right, now not only was she, yes, she was not only thanking the safeties earlier, she also wants to say thank you so much to the competition organizers as well, medics, media, super home staff. She says everything is well organized and carefully considered, and she feels so safe and relaxed at this competition. But she wants to add a special shout out to her beloved tennis and pickleball community here in Panglao. It's filled with beautiful, warm-hearted, strong players that taught her so much and have added great fun to her life here.
Look at that composure, just so clean and composed, so relaxed in this descent. I'm looking forward to watching this.
40 meters down.
Yes, she is taking her time. This is a direct contrast to what we've seen with some other diver, like Leena. Leena was saying, oh, strong. She doesn't have a strong breath hold, so she books it to the bottom and books it back.
Get there and get back.
So you can see there's 2 different poles. We have Leena on one, and then we have Amy on another, just enjoying a free fall.
Really shows you how this. It's
varied.
interesting, like how varied. Like often with sports, that's a nice no fins kick. Nice catch with the feet. If athletes that have really good no fins technique will use that no fins kick sometimes. And I don't know if I've seen it on the way down before. And an early turn and making her way back up with her rock solid breath hold and her ability to just be composed and articulate. I would imagine this is going to be a very easy ascent and a very hopefully wishing her just a lot of enjoyment in this ascent, coming back up from 66 meters, and hoping for some birthday joy in this dive.
Oh yeah, she better have some cake. Regardless, there's a great place for it here. Zara's fully recommend it there. She's looking like she's still having a really good time on her dive.
Yeah.
Very relaxed.
Just enjoying.
30 meters up.
The ocean's still looking really nice. Today is just maybe it's a great day because of the ocean. And
maybe.
All these people are having great dives because of the ocean, because this is very welcoming. Okay, safeties too, getting a nice break, kicking up. Sometimes they're chasing people a lot. Amy knows this. Sometimes they can cruise a little bit.
Yeah.
So I'm sure that they're liking this.
And coming into that positive buoyancy, nice long glides, maybe one more pull, maybe another, and she's there. Very composed, and she's okay.
Very
You
good.
You can see that smile in the eyes.
We have a bit of a glare here. It's hard to see.
Yeah. No tag and a smile.
No tag.
Happy birthday, Amy. Happy birthday. And a yellow card.
That's okay. Great
Happy
dive.
birthday,
Great
Amy.
day. Happy birthday.
Sending you happy birthday love from here at our little table.
Yes, she had 2 white cards on previous dives. First one was to 66 meters in constant weight, and then the second was to 71 meters in constant weight bifins. And we know for sure that the 71 meter constant weight bifins was a PB, as she stated on social media. So with this dive, she will still get points. It will be 51 points.
And you can see her standings here at place number 15. 14-point penalty for the early turn with the AIDA point scoring system. Yep, hoping, wishing her a wonderful, wonderful birthday. And you can see, it looks like she was, if she would have continued, she probably would have reached the bottom a fair bit substantially earlier. Excuse me, than she'd planned. And then kind of following like her more normal pace up. I imagine with that much of an early turn, she probably just relaxed and was in even less of a hurry on her ascent.
Yeah.
Just cruising back up and just enjoying the sensations and the flow.
All right, so
next up on the start list, dive number 24, official top in about 3 minutes from China. We have Luo Xiang with a announced performance of 75 meters free immersion, dive time of 2 minutes and 52 seconds.
Luo is from Nanchang, and she did celebrate a birthday on the 14th. She will be heading off to 75 meters free immersion. So she's actually been making quite big jumps in depth. This is only her 3rd month of competing. Her personal best in free immersion at the time of our questionnaire was 65 meters. Then on day 1, she pushed it to 70 meters free immersion. And day 2 of women, another 70 meters, but this one was in constant weight. So now she is heading for 75 meters. Big, confident jumps.
Ooh, I like this. In her information, we have her pre-dive rituals and superstitions. She meditates on images from solo
backpacking, Dave.
Thanks, Chris. Trips, gonna keep soldiering on here. Trips to foreign places or gliding through snowy mountains helps her enter a peaceful, happy state of mind, just tapping into those beautiful memories and images.
I'm gonna join her there in a second. Let me close my eyes and imagine.
That's a good picture. That's a good thought.
She could also be thinking about her favorite post-dive meal, which is stir-fried beef with rice. Bless you, Dave. I don't know if you hit it from the camera. I don't know if you guys can hear, but that was a unique sneeze.
All right, 20 seconds to her official top. Let's look at her pace. 50.
Oh, wait, interesting. Oh, no.
75-meter dive. That's 150 meters total. And a dive time of 2:52 or 172 seconds for a 150-meter dive. So little bit, I would say that's pretty close to a normal free immersion announcement. A little bit less than a meter per second is kind of like, if there is such a thing as a standard, kind of like a standard. And favoring the back first entry immediately with kind of long, smooth pulls with her style. It is one of the interesting things with freediving at these high levels of competition. It's very common, like many other sports. You see, once you get to a certain high level, techniques all kind of converge, and you often find that there is like kind of like a specific technique that's the best. You know, at the highest level, everybody kind of converges on the technique that's the most efficient or the most effective, which is, it's different. It just shows how freediving is so individual that even in very, very high levels, even the best in the world, you'll see wide variations in their technique because it is so dependent on the diver's mind and the body and what works for them. Into her free fall, looking very, very relaxed. Very relaxed body position. I don't see any tension, like you can see, especially in these close-up shots, you look at the face, her face looks very relaxed. Shoulders are nice and low and relaxed. Got a hand on the line, maybe just for a little bit of guiding, like with maybe there's a bit of a current. Looks like she might be getting ready for an early turn, but you can't tell.
Keep going, Jayo.
And into the
Almost,
stripes,
almost.
and she's
there we go.
there.
Nice.
There you go. It's right there. That's right there. You are. There it is. And very smoothly sticking it to the Velcro on her leg, and kind of the same pulls that we saw on her. You know, a little bit shorter than we saw on the descent.
So Luo wants to say a couple shout outs. First of all, I'm gonna say that one last. First of all, thanks to Superhome for providing a pure sanctuary for divers. Second, thanks to instructors Tongtong, Sando, and Enzo. And then third, big thanks to her parents for letting her explore freely. So if you're watching this, Mom, Dad, this is, I think, the biggest gift you can do for your children. I hope you're watching, and I hope you're very brave.
Okay.
She's looking really good. This looks like a favorite discipline for her. Very calm, cool, and collected. Cool as a cucumber, I should say. Let's bring some Americanisms in there. And she is cool as a cucumber, and she's making it look, again,
effortless.
Effortless, yeah. Arms can get burning like already from 60, and she's coming back from 75. So she's doing it.
About 10 meters away from a third white card. Come on, Luo. Luo.
Yeah, there we go. Look at you.
Here we go. All right.
Okay, come on, keep breathing,
Breathe.
breathe. Look,
Look
at me, look at me.
Come on, get that breath.
Look at me, breathe.
Breath. There it is. Take another breath. Come on. There we go.
That's a spicy dive.
Look at that beautiful smile and a tag.
Spicy. Yes. Let's see. Good coaching. He was saying, look at me,
Yeah.
breathe. It was good.
Yeah.
It worked. She looked right at him.
Held it together. And
Come
now
on.
we wait for the final determination from the judge. Oh.
Okay. No, but you know what? Valiant effort.
Yep.
Valiant coaching, valiant effort. I am still clapping for that. That was a
100%.
That was a fun dive to watch. That was really like.
There's.
She pushed it at the surface, and she almost got it.
Yep. There's something you see that when an athlete's in that moderate state of hypoxia. And there you see on your screen the free immersion standings. She's in that dive doesn't affect her standing. She stays in 9th place with that first day dive of 70 meters. You see that when an athlete comes up in that hypoxic state, and it's a combination of their coach cueing them, because when you're in that state, essentially like you're not all the way there. And the little bit of you that is there, it takes incredible determination. And when you see that struggle and that fight, you're seeing the deepest, truest grit and strength and spirit that athlete has. And you're seeing that right there in that process, in that holding it together, getting those breaths in, even though it's incredibly difficult to stay focused. Just imagine, you know, imagine if you can imagine the hardest it's ever been for you to focus on something, and then make that 3 times harder. That's how hard it is to stay focused in those couple moments. So it's even though red card, it's still you love. It's special seeing that fight and that determination. Exactly.
And now let's take a look and wish a big good luck and enjoy your dive to Xu Wenpei. Wenpei is from Taiwan, and she is heading down today to 78 meters constant weight bifin. She did already attempt 81 meters, also in constant weight bifin on day 1, but turned early at 61. And then second day, she did 80 meters in constant weight, very clean dive. So she is heading to the bottom. She said that her favorite post-dive meal is a cake for every PB. So we are wishing her, actually, she's, okay, 78 meters. Her PB is 81 meters. Hold on a sec. Constant weight bifin, 81. Okay, yeah. She's pushing it back a few meters, so making sure that she can set herself up for success. And she wants to give a big shout out, thanks to everyone she's met through freediving. This journey has been wonderful and joyful.
Going for a second white card. Going for that second white card.
Got a lot of Wenpei Jiayos in the comments. Give her some more. She'll definitely be looking at this afterwards. She's well on her way, only about 20 meters from her target.
A very gradual transition into that free fall. Ooh, and an early turn at 62.
Early turn, not 65 meters.
Okay. Wonder if she's also having some congestion or some it can be thoughts. It can be a lot of things.
Congestion.
Yeah, thoughts and things.
Many possibilities.
It's everyone here is fighting some weird battles right now. A lot of it has to do with sickness, and of course it's also. But today, luckily the ocean conditions look nice. That's one thing. At the surface, it's quite beautiful. A little bit of waves, enough to remind you that it's the ocean, not a deep pool. And she's well on her way.
Well on her way. Well with the early turn at 62. Well within her personal, like her limits, like nowhere near an edge. So, pretty much bank on a very clean ascent. Hopefully some enjoyment. And she's good. On her sleeve, you can see there the names of her. You can see the names of her. Let's see, mom, dad, and cat.
What a sassy little finger. I love it. That is so sweet.
She has personality. She's got some personality, this one. And the big thank you to the safeties and to the judge and the coach. What a lovely person, you know?
Yeah.
What a lovely person.
Exudes happiness.
Yes. She is one of those that does. Every time you see her, she's got a smile. Bifins.
Too many ones I don't know.
You see her results, yellow.
I think I'm falling.
Early turn.
Oh my gosh.
An early turn, and you got it, Chris.
I don't know what's happening. No, I'm a little bit scared. Okay. Oh.
Good.
What? No.
We have our chairs on the platform here sometimes require a little bit of active balancing. But you see Pei's standing in women's constant weight bifins at number 19 with her, I think that's today's dive, the 62-meter early turn. She's a strong diver.
Yes.
And
she had one recovery breath, and she already was like, I'm okay.
I think
she's definitely okay.
I think she's going to be, I have high hopes for her on day 4 for a strong white card. you know it's going to be, it's like we've talked about, like she's got thinking to do. You have to, after, any yellow card, it's like Quest mentioned yesterday, like a yellow card's an opportunity to learn, and you better believe she's gonna be reflecting on that, and conferring with friends, coaches, mentors, parents, and trying to sort out like what's the plan that's gonna get her the best thing she can out of the comp for the last day.
Okay, so next up we are looking at Fatima Korok. She is 30 years old, from Hungary, right now based in Panglao for the last 4 months, but will return to Hungary for some hip surgery and rehab at the end of the season. So we are seeing one of her last comps before she goes, and has a little bit of rehabbing and healing to do. She is the former free immersion world record holder at 102 meters, set at Vertical Blue 2023. But today she is switching it up, and she is doing constant weight, but it is with bifins. Yes, I can see her legs spread apart pretty far. I was like, oh, that's definitely bifins.
Yeah,
so,
this is Fatima's in kind of like this really beautiful like return chapter right now. You saw, coming back from injuries, she started the comp day 1 with a beautiful 47-meter constant weight dive, where you saw her just modeling the joy of freediving with that dive, and relaxed, beautiful, excellent technique, super strong, rock solid at the surface, and then 62 constant weight bifins on her second day. Again, relaxed, chill. She has very, very, very beautiful technique with her, both her constant weight and her bifins. So I'm looking forward to seeing this one.
She is, her personal best in constant weight bifins is 96 meters, and it looks like she's shaving. She looks like she's saving her shoulders. She was
arrow.
Yeah,
Ooh.
exactly. A little bit, as much as it can with that arrow, but
yeah.
She was doing some free immersion in the official trainings, but it looked like her last dive, she re-injured her shoulder, so it looks like she's sticking with bifins and slowly making her way back up. She has a lot of shout outs to give, so I will say first, shout out to all friends, family, and followers who supported her during this hectic and difficult journey. Also to everyone going through a hard time. Injury, sickness, any of that. You're not alone, and you got this. And lastly, she wants to give a very important thanks to herself for not giving up and showing up for herself, and for doing this for the love of sport and depth. Remember that her story is that after her world record in 102, a few days later, she injured her hip. And since then, she has been she's been getting hurt a lot. She had a hip injury from a structural issue. Nice. Touchdown. And she's been dealing with constant flare-ups for the past 3 years, with the past year being the worst. And to add on top of that, she also dislocated her shoulder 2 months before the comp and tore her labrum. So she is taking it easy, but you can see that she is still pushing it. She's doing nice little 20-meter jumps. Last one is 10-meter jump. But so far, crossing our fingers, so good.
It's very, very composed. Again, with that technique.
Diver okay?
Really good bifins technique. You see in her, you see that very tidy arrow position. You can see in the face, very relaxed, very composed.
Diver inside.
Taking some little glides and rests.
2 minutes.
Checking out the safeties around her. Little glance up. Yep, you're right there, Fatima. You're right there. A couple more gentle kicks, and you've got it made. She's 10 seconds early to the surface.
Oh, that's a happy dive.
Oh, yeah. She's in good shape. Very precise surface protocol.
Good.
Yeah.
Oh, we love to see that. As long as she's not... We say no pain, no gain, like in everything, except for freediving. We don't want that in freediving. So she looks like pain-free, happy, and hopefully with a white card.
And
yes.
fast, too. Just just want to point out, like, it never looked like she was trying hard, but she clocked well over a meter per second. Somewhere in the 1.1 neighborhood on that dive. And to make that kind of speed and not look like you're trying to go fast, that's like chef's kiss technique. It's fun to watch that. And white card, white card, white card for Fatima, constant weight and a bifins, and then another constant weight with the bifins on. Looking good for day 4.
Yes.
I'm excited to see what she brings on day 4.
Me too. Me too. With all this, with all these little tests, making sure that she's in good condition, it bodes well.
And that puts her up 7 places, sharing 12th in women's constant weight with Amanda from Australia. And there you can see, yeah, look at that, how much faster she was than her announced time. And her announced time was fast. And she was even faster than that. Made it down to the bottom plate. Yeah, made it to the bottom at maybe 10 seconds before she had planned to, and then steady up for 10, maybe 12 seconds ahead of what she had planned. Yeah, she made up, I think, in 2:12, and she had planned 2:25. Looking at your start list, dive number 27, official top in 1.5 minutes is
Chen Jingwen.
I'm getting there. I'm getting closer. Chen
You're doing.
Jingwen.
But actually, she likes Ran Ran.
Ran Ran.
Ran Ran is only 26 years old, and she is from Chongqing, China. So that's the region that's famous for its hot pot. And she is heading off to 70 meters in constant weight in her beautiful Black Panther wetsuit. This is following a day 1 performance, also in constant weight, 65 meters, white card. And then on day 2, it is 68 meters attempt, but turned early at 57. So she is adding 2 more to her attempt. And she is, before she's diving, she is praying to Buddha. And she also reads, probably earlier than today, she read tarot cards, hoping for a PB, clean dive, no early turn, and a safe return to the surface. So let us all give some nice words to Buddha and pray for Ran Ran.
Om Mani Padme Hum. Ran Ran. 5 seconds to her official top now.
All right.
And she is out of here. Happy diving. Ran Ran. Big, powerful kicks getting from the surface and right away to some smaller kicks. Maybe 3 big, powerful kicks and then kind of settling into her groove.
So Ran Ran does have a few shout outs to make. First of all, she wants to thank her instructor, Wan Douge, who encouraged her through difficulties. Without him, she might have stayed in a warm pool as a mermaid and quit the sport entirely and would not have joined AFC. So, 谢谢 Wan Douge. And she also wants to thank the Chongqing Yeshen Club coaches, the coaches of Chongqing Yeshen, for training with her. Instructor Yang Wang, who is Matt Yang, helped her with equalization strategy, and instructor Costa, who is her safety, analyzing every dive's data during her deep training.
And just some couple small kicks in that free fall. And an early turn at 64, now making her way back up. Nice streamlining. You can kind of see, from this angle, just a really nice arrow position.
50 meters up.
And just kind of taking it easy with the kicks, like a healthy, moderate, not trying too hard pace.
That suit is iconic.
Yes, it is. 100% iconic.
And such a nice contrast with the monofin.
It's with the scooter safety now.
150.
30 meters up.
Is that?
And making her way up into 20 meters, just a few more kicks, and she'll be into the phase where you can start to relax and take long glides in between your kicks. Especially with that bottle fin, even one medium strength kick has so much power to it. And there she is, 5 meters. Final arm pull out of that arrow and into the grab on the line.
And she's back.
She's back and looking, looking composed. Quick on the surface protocol. And holding on to that line. And a little bit of a smile, I think. Waiting for the card from the judge, waiting for their determination.
Okay, run.
Oh, okay, run.
That's okay. Oh, she's asking. She's asking where she turned, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's okay. Listen, this is. I'm trying to listen. She's only been learning freediving for 2 years, and her first competition was in Manado in 2025. So she is still, how do you say it? Still green, still gaining experience, learning. It's the same thing that Quest was saying, right? Like every dive is a learning experience. Every dive is going to be something special. And actually, I loved what he said. He said, you do not learn from white cards, you learn from yellow cards. And I really love that. I want to frame that on a plaque somewhere. So this is, she's got something to think about.
Yes, this is 100% true. Started off the comp strong with a white card, and now 2 early turns, so wishing her really good rest and whatever
a comeback.
And a comeback and whatever it is that she needs over the next day and a half to have a happy, successful dive to wrap things up with. There you see her standings, women's constant weight, sitting in place number 16 with her 65-meter dive from day 1.
All right.
And looking at the start list, we've got dive 28, official top of 12:32, in about a minute and a half.
Her
Yang.
name. Yes. Go ahead.
Lijuan.
Yes, close. Yang Lijuan. So it's like it's not going up, it's not going down, it's staying at the top.
All right.
Lijuan. It helps to use your hands. My teacher would yell at me for using my hands after a while, but first weeks it's totally fine. She is from Zhejiang, China, and 37 years old. And she is heading her way to 68 meters constant weight bifins.
She wants to say a big thanks to her coach, Sendo. A year and a half ago, this is a note from her. I was fortunate to become your student, and it is the best decision I feel I've made on my freediving journey. You didn't just teach me how to become a qualified diving instructor. In daily life, you always give me technical guidance, you counsel me with patience, and you help me work through my worries and troubles. In my heart, you are no longer just my teacher, but an important person in my life. You made me truly understand this sport and fall in love with it. Although my abilities are still not where I want them to be, thank you, Shifu, for being like a navigator on my freediving path, guiding the way forward. I will keep going. There's so much more I want to say, but finally I hope to continue to flourish, and that one day you won't have to work so hard teaching your classes.
Aww.
Please take care of yourself. I hope that someday in the future I can make you proud, and you will say this with pride. Look, this is my student.
Beautiful words. What a coachee, and what a lucky coach. Lovely. And you've got some Jios in the comments. She did go 60 meters already in constant weight bifins on day 1 and 65 meters constant weight, I think also in bifins on day 2. So she is doing another 3 meters.
Locked in on the bifins, days 1, 2, and 3, and looking to bag a 3rd white card.
Nice measured jumps. Nice, beautiful free fall.
that is a really tidy free fall. Relaxed, streamlined.
50 meters down.
It's very common. You'll see in a free fall just a tiny little bit of like a forward, like rounding or hunch of the shoulders. This is very common, and also it's often deliberate. This is a way of allowing your chest cavity to become smaller with the pressure. This both protects your lungs, and it also allows you to reach deeper depths safely.
All right,
And
she is.
easily.
Yeah, she was so close to the line. She kept her face so close to it. I love it. That means no current.
Very, yeah.
Ram,
Super
rod
composed.
straight. Yes.
Super straight on the technique. Nice kick.
Yeah.
Nice little, relatively small amplitude. You can see just driving that
That's
power
not
from the
relatively
hips.
small. That is tiny amplitude,
tiny.
as we say
There was
in
one.
the business.
There was one that had a smaller. The one that I forgot who. But
I don't know. I want to see both
yeah.
of them diving together.
Yeah.
I want to see a race between them. That's
Yeah.
really beautiful to watch.
It is.
It's beautiful. Like, I would like to do that, but it's just not sustainable for me. So when you can sustain that, that means you're
Yeah.
really, you put some time in the gym.
Yeah. It takes. I know it might seem counterintuitive if you haven't tried this before, but it does take significant core strength to make a kick like that. Because it really is. That's where the power is coming from, is the core. 5 meters to go. A little glide, head sweep and a grab.
Okay.
And looking very composed. Yes. Look
Looking
at that.
great. Oh, did you see that forceful? I'm okay.
Yeah. Very composed.
So
beautiful
cute.
smile.
Oh, my heart is breaking. I love it.
Climbing all the way up.
Yeah. Girl power.
Showing
I'm
off
so
that upper body strength. This it kind of looks like she doesn't skip arm day either, huh?
No.
No.
Yes.
What a beautiful joy and celebration.
I think it's safe to say that's a PB dive.
Ooh.
Oh,
Look at
so
that.
much happiness. Oh.
I love that. And we saw that on day one. A big okay sign and a big I'm okay and a huge smile with her surface protocol again.
Big
She just brings
congratulations,
joy,
Lijuan.
doesn't she? Just brings so much joy. And 3 white cards. That's such a strong place to be. It just buys you so much. You can come into that 4th day. Essentially, you can approach that like I've done it. I've done my 3 white cards. You know, you see the standing there on the standings list that puts her 2 spots up to 9th place in constant weight bifins for women, and it frees up and opens you up for that 4th day to be whatever you want it to be. You can make it a no expectations fun dive. You can go big with a big, bold, 5 meters over your PB announcement, or something in between. You can just go, yeah, those 3 white cards buy you so much freedom on that last day. So congrats to her. And looking at your start list.
Yes, next up, we've got Amanda Tran. Amanda Tran from Australia, 36 years old and based mostly in Gold Coast, Australia, but you'll find her everywhere around the world. She did let me know that she's, let's see, still sick, but gonna dive today and hope for the best. She did try it out yesterday. She had a PB on the first day, 71 meters in constant weight, white card, and then the second day, women's second day, she was feeling quite tired from being sick, had a fever, but she still made it to 60 meters constant weight bifin to check on her equalization. And right now she is going for another, is it a PB in free immersion? It looks like a PB. It was 68 meters. So off to 70 meters today. And she,
Go, Amanda, go.
yes, she did say that she's a super slow diver and is curious to see how her graph is going to show up against the others. Even with her monofin, she said she didn't make 1 meter per second. She also wanted to, I asked her a couple questions. She calls herself the Blue Rocket, but she says she's a slow rocket. And she's actually 2 times head of marketing. Got to have 2 jobs to to pay for this sport. Sorry. that's how it is, though. Freediving is expensive. And the thing that she's most obsessed with, more than freediving, is reading. So I'd like to hear what she's reading right now. Actually, maybe you want to read out what her pre-dive ritual is, because this is quite fun.
She has no superstition, but sticks to one routine: eat before a dive, do a morning poo, have a little dance. On the line, she reminds herself that it's okay to be nervous and a little scared. She's still got this, and just let the dive unfold. She usually says to herself, good vibes, good dives, and feels the sun kissing her face. And
how nice.
With that,
oh, she was not kidding about slow free immersion. This is the only discipline I really notice, because I'm trying super hard to speed up, and I would really love to be able to go slower, because sometimes going so fast interrupts relaxation. How much was her dive time announced for this?
2 minutes and 48 seconds.
Actually,
so
that's not that.
It's not. No, it's a little bit
that's slower
slower
than
than average.
What mine would be a little bit.
Yeah, it's just a hair slower, I would say, than like an average pre-immersion announcement.
No, it's a little bit slower
to
than
get
still,
moving
yeah.
and get some more speed in that free fall. Looking pretty relaxed. You see, legs are relaxed, shoulders look relaxed. One more little pull. They keep moving, get a little bit more speed. At a minute, it's a minute 20 and about 6 meters to go.
Touchdown, Amanda.
Pretty much right on time.
Yes.
Yep. Grabbing the tag at exactly 126, which is what she announced. And beginning her climb back up. Nice streamlining. You notice her feet, like kind of her big toes touching. That's really nice how even when they kind of come apart during the pulls, her feet kind of return together, just to make a really nice slipstream profile with the lower part of her body.
She did have some shout outs she wanted to make. First of all, her coaches, Goran and Nat. Thank you guys for helping her on this beautiful technique. She also wants to thank all of her dive buddies along the way, but actually all of her gratitude goes to the biggest support in her life, the love of her life, David, who's for sure watching. He puts up with long distance stints just so she can compete and train. Thanks, David. Worth it. Look at this. This looks like a PB dive. And Amanda was watching Meg in the comments, and now Meg is watching Amanda like a fierce. Oh, well, I think Meg wants her waffles, and I'm not sure what it... Oh, Amanda doesn't have a special post-dive meal, just something substantial and filling, so they will eat together. Come on, Amanda.
Breathe! Amanda, breathe!
Come on, Amanda, breathe. Breathe, Amanda.
Take one more breath, and it looks like just not quite enough.
Almost.
Still
okay,
taking
see,
her
she's already back, guys. She's already back.
So a little bit too much of a loss of motor control or LMC, and the safeties on the direction of the judge doing we say a grab, which just means support the athlete and keep their airways out of the water, which is what they did. So close.
Don't
Amanda.
forget that she was feverish a couple of
so
okay,
close.
see, she's telling us that's okay.
So close.
Yes.
Look at the joy.
She said I touched the bottom. Yeah, you know what? Because she has a problem with equalization. So for her, I think the biggest thing right now is that she got to the bottom.
There.
She got something with her EQ, and then
That's
of course,
right, Amanda.
you
got there.
When you're sick, you're sick.
So close, but also, you're right. You touched the bottom. You made it. You got there.
Say congratulations. I like to wave to athletes and tell them congratulations on their dives.
And so close on the surface, like it. And she, almost held it together. Maybe. Yeah, you can see. Look.
Oh, here's her graph. What?
Pretty much nailed her plan.
Yeah.
She
knows herself.
Not much else to point out on that graph. That's
the only one closer to their planned dive than this is Jinseul.
Yes.
Yeah.
Super precise with her announcement.
All right. Next up, we have from Taipei, Taiwan, is Wu Pingyi.
1 minute.
Pingyi is on her way to 68 meters in constant weight. She did have a... Oh, okay.
Two white cards. Yeah, white
Yes.
card on day 1 with a 62-meter constant weight. The next day, kind of a, I would call it like a moderate announcement, 3 meters deeper, same discipline, and she got a white card on that one with 65. And if it ain't broke, don't fix it. So going with another 3 meter, jump to 68.
Wondering if she has, she did not tell us her PB, so we don't know how close it is, but we'll know at the surface. You can see she's using a pillow to relax on the surface. She feels like she's lying down and held by the sea. How romantic. And shout outs that she'd like to give. First of all, she wants to thank her family and friends who try to understand the sport and support her even when they're worried. Thanks to her dive buddies for being reliable, sweet, and supportive. Thanks to her instructors, Anthony and Jain, for bringing her to start competing. Thanks to Huayang, Hanako, and DJ for their precious knowledge, experience, and support. And thanks to her best friend, Shishi, for taking care of her cats, and her partner, Aaron, who came to Panglao to support her. You two are her rocks. Hope you guys are watching. Yes.
Good vibes.
30 meters
Small
down.
kicks as she transitions into her free fall. Nice upper body position,
30
very
seconds.
relaxed. Fixed, eyes fixed on the
40
line.
meters down.
Some divers like to stay eyes
40
closed,
seconds.
and that kind of allows you to turn inwards
50
in
meters
your
down.
relaxation. Some divers prefer to have eyes open and more or less use the line like as an object of meditation and just focus on the line. Side benefit of this is it helps you kind of stay with the line just in case you might
1
drift a
minute,
bit
60
or
meters down.
helps with that. But it certainly is just different techniques for different people. Looking pretty easy so far.
Yes.
EQ is not her issue, we can say that.
No, Pingyi has touched down.
Nice, very composed, taking not slow but not hurrying either at the bottom, just gentle turn, grabbing the tag and making her way up.
Oh, she's got, oh, Aaron is in the comments. Aaron is her partner and he's saying, go, 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 love you.
Oh, that's sweet.
Oh, hi, Aaron. Okay, I hope she knows. She's got a little smile. I hope she's thinking.
Maybe she felt that. Maybe she felt that. Maybe she heard that somewhere inside.
Definitely, she'll be hearing it later. She's slowing down a little bit. Jayo, come on.
All right, little bit of work left to do. Pingyi.
Okay, staring
Keep
at the
working.
safety, looking at her rock. That's Oliver down there. Keep going.
Yep. Keep going. You got this.
Dive it inside.
A little more work left to do. You're not that far away, but you've got a little more left to do. You can do it. Stay focused.
Yes, her face looks
Yeah.
very focused, actually.
Streamline is still good.
230.
Getting there.
All right.
A little bit behind on her announcement. She announced 2:25 on time. Coming up on 2:45, so that is a fair bit longer. And how is
Breathe,
she?
breathe, come
Take
on.
those breaths. Take those
Who's she
breaths.
thinking?
fine.
Other side.
So I'm okay.
Come on, come on.
Okay.
Just
Okay.
I'm okay.
Oh, okay, no, let's see. Yes, grab
right.
up. Yes, that's why it's important to grab high athletes. Right now it's getting a little bit wavy.
That was a long. I mean, that's pretty impressive. That was a long time, 2:46.
Okay.
So significantly
Waiting
over the
on
20
tenterhooks.
seconds longer than her announced time. And is it gonna be?
Oh, I think she already said the red card.
Oh.
Man.
Oh.
Man. Okay. No, it
So
was close.
close.
I think she can do it again. The
Yeah.
day 4.
And that's.
Yeah,
I
just
mean, it
gotta
says
grab a
something
little
about
taller.
her breath hold that she was able to stay almost clean. 20 seconds
Yes.
over. So
Yes, still a
super
round of
strong run on the
applause.
breath hold.
Okay, hi Amanda.
Guys, that was a PB dive.
Which one? Yours, right?
Yeah, I mean, I didn't make it, but it was still a PB.
No,
I
yes,
touched
we
down at
noticed it.
70.
We
I
saw
mean,
that your equalization
Yeah.
was good.
my EQ, it worked. And
Rock solid to 70.
did I ride my ears? 50-50. Nah, a little bit.
You
But-
didn't even have to tell us. You could have kept that trade secret.
But, you know, I made the dive.
You did.
Also,
Have you been to that depth before? Is that your first time to?
for constant weight,
For
not
constant
for
weight.
free immersion.
Okay.
It was a really beautiful dive.
It looked beautiful.
I started my period yesterday, actually, which honestly, shout out to female athletes, especially for
Yeah.
a long comp like this. Like, it's just likely that you'll
Yeah.
cross over into your luteal phase, you start bleeding. It's just not great. And I think being sick as well, probably I reckon ordinarily, for sure, that dive, it should have been easy and totally within
Yeah.
my
No,
range.
but we can't control these
We
things.
do see
Yeah.
Pingyi's graph there. You could just see the additional time it took on her ascent, and yeah, you can kind of see how that played out in her service protocol. So yeah, shout out to women athletes in long comps. Holy smokes!
I mean, just in competing in any sport, so it's just something that
Yeah,
is a factor for us that isn't a factor for men,
Yeah.
obviously. And so, I mean, even I was chilling here before my dive, and I've just got the worst cramps right now.
Yeah.
For me, day 2 is awful. And I was like, all right, I'm taking my painkillers, I'm doing all that, but
I
you
would
know,
be bundled up in bed and
Well,
begging for food.
ordinarily, yeah.
Yes.
David, where are you? Hello, you should be here taking care of me. No. But you know, I think you still just got to try. Like, I train all through it. I know a lot of
And you
female
unlock-
athletes do, and then you give it a crack.
yeah, and you give it
And
a
you had
go.
some great equalization.
The dive was great, and I knew I was
it
going to be
looked like it.
hypoxic probably at about
Yeah.
30, and I was like, okay, try and focus. But
We saw that.
That's my first blackout.
I never. Oh.
Yeah, kind of exciting.
First nap.
First nap.
First water nap. And Susan
Alright.
is
Come on,
out of
she's
here.
got this.
This is a big one. This is the same national record attempt that she did on the first, on her first day, which was the second Women's Day of the comp.
Yeah, Susan's had a bit of a rough run because the first day her announcement didn't get submitted properly, so she didn't get to dive, and then she did her dive. She had a bit of a nap. I believe in her. She's got this one.
Yeah, I think she's got
Come
this
on,
one.
Susan.
You've
Yes.
got this.
And she's got a lot of shout outs for everybody because she has a lot of fans in the comments all the time. She wants to give huge shout out to her family, especially mom, dad, sisters, Gabby and Mel's, and little brother Daryl. I miss you all every single day, especially now that I've been away from home for quite some time. I love you so much. She also wants to thank her partner, Urga, for never missing a chance to support her over the past 3 years and always being there like glue.
Oh.
Especially, I know, especially to her coaches, Natalia Sharkova and Goran Cholak. They have made her journey this year truly remarkable.
And they are fantastic coaches. I'm
Yes,
coached by
fellow
them as well,
coachee.
yeah. Yeah.
She can't believe how much she's improved under their guidance. So thanks for believing in her and helping her become a better athlete. Touchdown.
Let's go, Susan.
Yes. And lastly, sponsors, of course, thank you always for your help. Hygar Gym and Taka Bajo for believing in her and supporting her competition journey this year. Let us show our support in the comments. Keep going, Susan.
Come on, Susan.
she
And her
took-
partner's there coaching her at the surface.
Oh,
She's just got to
good.
breathe through it. I think
Just gotta breathe through it.
the dive she did the other day was just maybe too few breaths before she started going for her facial
Yeah,
equipment.
like it was close.
Yeah, super close. So she's got this. She's strong.
All right. A little bit more work left to do, Susan, but not that much. You're almost there.
Yes.
2:20 is her announced dive time, so she is pretty
Pretty on
much
point.
on point. That would make me guess this is just some relaxing that we're seeing, just kind of relaxing and taking it easy on the way up, conserving some oxygen. Looks like she's going to be
Come on,
right
Susan.
on.
Breathe,
And
Susan.
Now fast, Susan. Now fast.
Okay,
Now
take
fast.
those breaths.
Susan, now
Come
fast.
on.
Susan,
Come
now
on, Susan,
fast.
breathe,
Take
breathe,
those
breathe,
breaths.
breathe.
Breathe.
Come on,
Susan.
breathe.
Susan, now fast. Susan, now fast.
Oh. Oh.
So close.
So close on that one, and
Oh,
you
she's
can
back
see she's already
Yeah.
back.
Peter
Very, very
rescuing
small.
her very smoothly.
Very, very Ah, Susan. So close.
You know, it's just competitions, comp nerves. You've got
Yeah.
adrenaline. It's hard to know. I think you know
Yeah.
sometimes you can replicate a dive in training. I know I think she's dived deeper than
She's
this
done
actually.
this, yeah.
And
But-
she's much more confident in the pool as well, she said.
Yeah, she's a weapon
Yeah.
in the pool. So yeah, you never know. You come out here, depends on
Yeah.
the day. There are
So
so
many
many
variables,
factors and
yeah.
variables exactly outside of your control. I know that in competition training, her heart rate was pretty high while she was waiting for a dive,
yeah.
like quite high. And so sometimes, you know, just
Yeah.
depends. Sometimes you can kind of get it back down. Sometimes having a higher heart rate makes you take a couple of extra flash breaths or something.
Yeah,
Right.
exactly.
So
Be
you see
mindful of all
her
these things.
event results here. Her 2 attempts at the 67-meter national record. Sending her all the best. Wishing her a good rest and recovery today and tomorrow. And
All right, Susan, we're going to do some redemption dives,
Let's look
girl.
for-
Last
Yeah.
day, last
I
day.
can't
last
wait.
day
We've got it.
redemption. It's the comeback day.
That's it.
Pretty close to on point with her plan. A little bit slower. She's not quite. Maybe a couple barely. A couple seconds behind when she wanted to touch the bottom plate, but pretty much getting back to the surface right when she had planned to, within a second.
Yes.
Right on pace. Yeah.
Have you guys spoken about the line? Like the actual... Did you guys get to dive on these ropes?
I did not get to dive, but I saw the compliments, and I know that this is the same one Thibaut uses from Camotes.
Yeah, and I think the
Right?
same one at VB that Will uses as well. So it's just...
Yeah.
It's like coming up on a pole. So
I really
I
want
expect
to.
that for free immersion dives, athletes are coming up potentially a bit faster than expected if they haven't dived on this line before.
Yeah.
The training dive, there was the training chat was
competition.
blowing up with comments
yeah.
of people
Yeah.
saying, oh my gosh, I was 10 seconds faster,
Yeah.
15, something. So
Especially if you're used to diving free immersion on a buoy and the
Yeah,
weight's a little
exactly.
bit lighter, you know, and
Yeah.
you're bouncing, you can hardly get anything out of a pool. This is fantastic.
maybe I'll
Yeah.
try and do one dive at that.
Yeah. I think I
Yeah.
was faster actually than my announced time. And I mean, still slow, but fast for me.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's what counts.
Amanda,
Yeah.
thank you so much for
Thank
joining
you.
us.
Thanks,
you.
guys. You're doing
I know
a great
Meg's-
job.
Thank you so
you.
much.
Meg said she's waiting for you for the waffle, so.
All right, I'm coming.
Yeah.
I'm coming, Meg. All right, thanks, guys.
Thank you. See you. Congratulations. Congratulations for your equalization. I don't know if you guys can hear her. Okay, next up we are staring at Chen Boxuan. Bo is using a snorkel to breathe up. She is only 26 years old, and she is our Malaysian athlete here, based in Kuala Lumpur. She's heading to 65 meters in free immersion, but she's been progressing steadily actually.
Yeah.
Free immersion PB is 65. The first day she did 55 meters, second day 60, and today she is matching her PB.
All right. You go, Boxuan. Good luck. Happy diving.
So before she dives at the last minute, Boxuan likes to connect the lanyard to the, she likes to connect the lanyard to the rope at the last minute. This is a ritual of connecting herself to the dive, but usually safeties will do it for her beforehand. So the safeties ruin it.
Yeah.
And she wants to give big shout outs to her to dive buddies and coaches in Dahab, Zahra, Stefan, Carolina, Sol, and Laura. Stella and Kat, who have been supporting her since the first competition, and thanks to her partner, who's always been the most supportive person through this journey. So the people who love us, right?
To the people who love us. And into free fall.
50 meters down.
Got her hands tucked into the bands around her legs.
Oh, and some little
Little
kicks in there.
little kicks to move it along, and an early turn at 57. And
Oh,
now
no, I
working her way
think that
back
was,
up.
I wonder if that was Jellyfish. Did you see her hand?
No, I missed
Or
that.
she was bowing.
50 meters up.
She might have either been bowing to dive eye, or she was, but she kind of did like this, and this looks like, this is
like
how I
shaking
bow
a
to
jelly
people,
off. Yeah.
or shake a jelly off.
Yeah. Looks very composed, very put together, making her way back up.
40 meters up.
About 8 meters shy of her announced step, so I would imagine it'll be a pretty clean pretty relaxed trip back up to the surface for her.
Boa sounds pretty healthy. Her favorite post-dive meal is ricotta cheese with beetroot and orange slices on sourdough bread.
That does sound very healthy.
Does this exist in Panglao?
I don't know.
I guess only if you do it by yourself. But she's looking really good.
Yeah.
I think she was bowing. I'm going to take a bet.
And relaxing into the glide with these last pulls into positive buoyancy.
Okay.
She's been pretty strong in her surface protocols so far. So I'm gonna, if I had to guess, I would say she's gonna be pretty comfortable and clean.
We got a little bit of waves here though, so athletes need to grab high, which she did. Good job. Say it.
And she's good.
Good.
Big
Very
smile.
good.
Yep.
Nice.
All good. All good and a big smile. Let's wait for the card from the judge. And yellow.
Okay, very good. Yeah, she was, again, we always say that yellow card is better than red card. And she's been doing very good thus far anyways. You can see those 2 white cards. First day 55, second day 60, and third day, 56 meters.
56. Yeah. I would imagine if I had to guess, she'll stick with free immersion.
I would.
Probably for the day 4. I wonder if she's going to try it again.
It's a wise bet.
Maybe try it again. Maybe take a couple meters off. Maybe she had just some congestion that needed to clear out. And you can see she arrived at 52 meters. Little bit, if we have to guess, we would guess a little bit faster than was part of her plan. And then, of course, returning to the surface earlier than planned on account of the early turn.
Okay, we are approaching, we're about halfway through the second half of the women's day 3. As you can see, dive number 33 out of, 33 out of 43 dives. God, I really need Dave for my math. He disappeared for a second to drink some water, and I already put my foot in my mouth.
We need each other, Chris.
Yeah.
We need each other. Seunghye from South Korea, doing her 63-meter attempt. This is her, let's see, constant weight. Is she wearing I think she's wearing a monofin, so I don't think she's done a monofin dive yet. On day 1, she attempted 66 bifins. Early turned at 51. On her second day, she attempted 63 free immersion with an early turn at 58. And now she's attempting 63 with the monofin. Just kind of comparing those disciplines of the 3, bifins, free immersion, or monofin, you would typically expect the monofin to be at this kind of level of performance. You would expect that to be her deepest discipline. So if I had to guess, I would say this is a bit of a conservative announcement, looking to kind of break the momentum of yellow cards and break the momentum of the early turns and get one that she knows she can make and take home a white card today.
Okay, last 5 seconds.
Her self-reported PB in constant weight is 70. And her favorite post-dive meal, what she'll probably be having after this dive, is coffee.
I hear you on that, girl.
Yeah.
I just ran out.
And she has that initial couple kicks with the hands separate. I think I saw Mariko with this technique also, and then joining them into an arrow, and then the arm pull. And now settling into her kind of the second phase. You always have that first phase to get out of that initial really strong buoyancy, and then that second phase where you relax a bit, and then you settle into free fall. All right, wishing her clear ears and a strong mouthfeel for this one. Coming up on 45 meters.
Special shout out, if you guys can see that beautiful wetsuit, maybe when she gets closer to the surface and in better light, to our sponsor, Japanese wetsuit brand, World Dive.
60 meters down.
Okay, nice.
Made it.
Touchdown,
past.
Seunghye.
Made it past her 2 other points of early turns on her other 2 cards. Now all that's left is the swim up. Again, this is well within her PB. 7 meters shy of her personal PB in constant weight. So wishing her and hoping for a relaxed or at least a comfortable ascent.
It's okay. 30 meters up.
And she's
Divers inside.
a little bit ahead of her pace. Her announced time was 2:10, and looks like she's going to be almost 20 seconds ahead of pace. You can see the safeties working a bit to keep up with her. 5 looking very composed with her technique. That's a good sign. Oh, yep.
Come on. Is
There.
that Ahun? Is that
I
Ahun
think
speaking
so.
Korean instead of English? Because that the depth of that. Yeah, it is her. I
Yep.
see her.
Ooh.
Gosh, she's
Ooh,
good.
that looked clean to me.
I liked it.
I liked it.
I'm a
If-
fan.
If that's a white card, that is a turnaround of the momentum.
Oh, she looks so happy.
That means her whatever card she got, her EQ, assuming that's what was causing her turns, cleared up, or whatever it was that was causing her early turns, she surpassed that barrier, got through it, and got a white card.
White card.
Turning around.
Congrats,
Turning it
Seunghye.
around, starting
Yeah.
a new momentum for the second half of the comp with the white card.
Never too late. Can't wait to see what day 4 brings. This is her moment. Okay, and got some fans in the comments. Remember to always message on YouTube. They will be looking for it after. You can see the first and second day. Constant weight bifin first day, 66, but early turn at 51. Free immersion, 63, but early turn to 58. And now she has broken that barrier. Constant weight 63, white card.
Coming back from that, from 2 early turns, it's beautiful. You know, there's no way that happens without digging deep, without finding something inside. You know, the courage to make that announcement, the courage to do it. And there you see, she arrived at the bottom maybe 2 seconds ahead, but then she arrived at the surface almost more than 15, almost 20 seconds ahead of where she had planned to. So great athleticism and speed, more speed than she thought she was going to have. And now you have, looking at the start list for the next dives, dive number 34.
This is
Gonna need your help, Chris.
Yes, this is Guo Qing Dong, but she goes by Lao Guo. Lao Guo
Lao Guo.
is 53 years old and from Beijing. She is heading to 62 meters, constant weight bifins.
On 62, so day 1, she attempted 56 bifins and early turned at 53. And the next, on day 2, she went back and announced deeper, actually 58, and got a white card. So whatever it was that stopped her at 53 was not there on the second day of diving. And when she came up from that dive, she had a very clean, super duper strong surface protocol and a big smile after she finished it. So looking for, on the hunt for a second white card to keep that trend going, and a 4 meter improvement over her second day performance.
Oh my gosh! I just want to share with the live stream that Michael, one of the Dive Eye one of the Dive Eye guys, his wife and daughter came, and they got to see his workspace. She's so cute, and she already won a static competition. She got a white card for a 10-second breath hold. She's so young, so cute. Congrats. All right, and they're off. Let's go check out Lao Guo. Heading again to 62 meters constant wave bifins. See you later.
2 minutes and 12 seconds on the dive time. 2 minutes and 12 seconds on the dive time for this one. A fairly normal, maybe, yeah, pretty close to average, maybe a couple seconds slower than an average bifins announcement.
Opting for a more relaxed arm position, keeping her hands down by her sides, but still very streamlined.
40 meters down.
It's getting rocky here on the platform, but it's so good for Lao Guo because she's not having to pull herself down. Doesn't really matter how the line is looking or how the waves are going.
50 meters down.
She probably
Very
feels,
stable
yeah,
free fall.
it's probably very calm down there. It's nice to dive when it's like a little bit choppy at the surface because then down there it's just peace, utter peace.
Very, very stable in that free fall. Just eyes open, focused on the line. Easily to the stopper.
Touchdown.
Easily. She was super strong on that surface protocol on the 58-meter dive. So I'm going to say I think this is going to be well within her ability. Hands kind of tucked into the weight belt. And starting that kick. Kicking her way up. It's very, very focused, but also very at peace. It's very, very clean right now.
Okay.
Nice.
30 meters up, halfway up.
30 meters up.
If you notice her wetsuit, Best Dive, shout out to our sponsor, Best Dive. And met by the first safety.
Diver inside. 150.
And kind of relaxing into some glide and slower kicks. Techniques holding together very well. Couple more kicks and you're there. And a little glide. Nice reach up on the line. There. Breathing. Yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's good.
Looks good, but checking for the
Super
tag.
strong.
She always checks for the tag before she smiles. She has it. She's smiling. I get to know these divers better than I know my own sister. She does a...
Great.
Yeah. Okay, anticipatory weight and white card.
All right.
Congrats. Gongxi Lao Guo.
Congrats. Love to see it. 2 minutes and 11 seconds on that dive. Very precise, almost exactly what she had planned.
She knows herself.
Yep. She's built some momentum now with 2 white cards. Kind of looks like bifins is her thing. I would not be surprised if we see a bigger bifins dive from her on day 4. Or maybe she'll change it up. Maybe she's going to do some, throw a different discipline in there. Get something different. Invite something different to the party. That dive improves her standing in women's bifins by 3 places. She's now sharing 11th place with Fatima with 62 points for a 62-meter white card dive. And there you can see her arrival at the bottom plate and back up at the surface. Very, very close to her planned times.
I'm having a lot of fun on the platform right now. I have to stand every once in a while because knees and back hurt, but it's very wavy. And sitting down on a wavy platform is not that fun, but standing up, I feel like I'm surfing. I'm actually enjoying it a lot.
That's good.
It seems like the athletes are too. There's a lot of white cards, so
yeah,
we're all enjoying some life in the ocean today.
Yeah, here is Kay preparing for her dive on the Chetma beam over on the other side of the platform. Kay has announced constant weight bifins 61 meters with a time of 2 minutes and 2 seconds pretty much a meter per second. You know, like a strong, on the strong side. You will say call that like a healthy, normal Bifin's pace, or say average. Yeah, say like an average Bifin's pace that we're seeing in this competition. Minute to her official top. And
oh no.
She has shared that her favorite post-dive meal is a coconut latte. She's got 2 white cards already in this comp, 57 Bifins, 60 Bifins, and now she's going for a 61 Bifins dive.
Remind me to look at her neck weight later and see a little bit more about that.
It does look interesting, huh?
Yeah, it's got the base weight, and then it has all these little extra lead weights, and that's nice because if you gain a little bit of weight like me sometimes, you can just pop on a couple more weights, or if you want to be overweighted in free immersion a little bit, or a little bit less weight in something else, you put it on. That is a very important asset to have, especially for women.
And she is out of here.
5K.
Some powerful kicks and a relatively quick pace in that first 10 meters. You can see kind of driving from her core, from her hips to make power with those kicks. And hand to the mouth for the mouthful charge down through 20.
30 meters down.
All right, she did not give us any personal bests, so we are not sure where she is in her dives, but the slowly been increasing depth, 57 first day, 60 second day, and now 61. So maybe with this nice little 1 meter jump, this could be PB,
I wonder if this is a PB.
or old PB. Yeah, and it's just a very small jump from there. So let's see. And again, thankfully she's doing constant weight bifin, so she doesn't have to be pulling herself up a bouncing line.
And easily to the bottom plate and making her way back up.
Actually, there is good things to be said about a bouncing line, because if you time it right, you can have a little bit of extra pull with each.
Yeah.
A little extra.
With free immersion, yeah.
Say.
If you catch, it's kind of like jumping in an elevator. If you catch the timing, right.
I always wondered if an elevator crashes down and you jump at the last second, would you survive?
Nope.
And that's what people tell me, so I will listen to that. But luckily, maybe with her legs, look at that, yeah.
Very nice streamline.
Nice kicks.
Driving that kick. Driving that kick from the hips. Still, ankles. Great little movement in the ankles. Good streamline technique coming into this last 10 meters. Almost there, Kay. Okay, you're
slowing down the pace just a little bit. Yes, she's in control.
And nice strong grab.
And all those tags.
I'm okay.
And that looked pretty good. Looks like she's got not much doubt about whether or not she's got a tag.
Yes. She put it on both sides just in case. So cute. She's happy. I like that the judge still asks for tags.
Yeah. And white card.
White card.
3 white cards for Kay.
Oh, that was a splash of water right in her face.
Love it. 3 white cards.
Congrats.
Such
I
a
feel
strong
like that might have
momentum.
been a PB.
Yeah.
Oh, lovely to watch. All right, so you see that she has been collecting white cards for a living. She has her 57 meters from day 1, 60 meters day 2, and now all in constant weight bifins, 61 meters day 3. White cards all over the place. This puts her in the women's constant weight bifin standing 13. Okay, and here's her graph. but I'm not gonna lie, Dave. Dave stepped away for a second, so looks like she touched. I'm afraid of my interpretation. Looks like she left a little bit, touched on a little bit later. The producers are helping me out in the headset, but it's not working. But it looks really nice. She did a little bit. She came up a little bit slower, it looks like, and you can see that she did let positive buoyancy help her out a little bit towards the end, and it's a great dive. Dave, come back. Okay, so apparently I was completely wrong, and it's the opposite way. So if you can rewind to what I said, and then just imagine I'm saying the opposite, you will get the right information. I'm good at a lot of things, but math and science aren't one of them. Next up, I'm really excited about this dive. We have Marta Gil. Marta Gil is from Spain, based in Lanzarote, and that is in Canarias. And she is going for a very big CNF dive.
1 minute.
She has been working on CNF since I've seen her here. She had day 1, 61 meters. Early turned at 44, but made up for it with day 2 of women. She had 57 meters and got a white card, and therefore her confidence. These are actually still pretty far from her 67-meter no fins, but I think what had happened was she was telling me at a dinner that she did attempt 63 meters in official training, and that was a red card. And that might have been a red card because of hypoxia, so she is building herself, building her confidence back to normal. We asked her pre-dive rituals and superstitions. She said no superstitions, but she does follow a consistent routine. Visualization, slow breathing, a final body scan, and one deep smile before she dives. Oh man, turn around and show us your smile, Marta. She's gonna keep it a secret between her and the ocean.
That's all right.
But if you're asking what she's thinking right now, she says she's always thinking about the post-dive coffee.
It's not a bad
We
thing
are
to
all
think
coffee
about.
fiends here.
She is out of here. Really strong, big kick. Catching a lot of water. Oh.
No,
Oh.
what happened? Uh-oh, let's see if we can. Oh.
Saw her like gesture towards her nose or her mouth.
Yeah, I don't know if it's jellyfish or if it's
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, I know.
Sorry,
Okay, but
Marta.
still smiling.
Okay.
That's okay.
It's
Save your
okay.
strength. Yes.
Still with a good attitude and a
It's
smile.
fine, it's fine. Yeah. No, I can't equalize.
Oh, she couldn't equalize. Yeah.
Maybe a blocked ear.
Okay.
No, I can't. I was going 5 up.
Yeah.
Okay, and there she has
Better not
Naomi
to
as
push
well.
it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
coaching her. Two CNF queens. Okay, well, these things happen sometimes, right? This is going to be her first red card in the competition. First day 61 in CNF, but only reached 44 and turned. Second day 57 meters, success. And third day she was aiming to bring it to 62, but could not equalize her nose. This is what happens. The weather here, the other people's germs. It can be so many things. The way you sleep. If I have a massage, like I thought that I was getting sick before, but I was just having like my face was in the hole, and I just was for like almost 6 hours after. I was super congested. Do you have massages?
No.
For some reason, I could feel that you didn't get. I don't know why. I looked at you and I was like, you look like a person that doesn't get massages. And
you read me correctly.
Yeah,
Yes.
I don't know why. I'm not saying you look uptight or anything. I just don't know why. There's something about you that screams. I don't really want that. Okay, so you'll find out someday.
I wish I did. It's one of those things. It's kind of like me with free immersion. Like I wish I really enjoyed it, but I don't tend to find relaxation in free immersion, and I friends like they go get one of these deep tissue massages.
Oh, that's
and then the joy, the relaxation, the benefit I see, I would
Eludes
love to
you.
have that, but I don't get that.
I do not like if it's a painful, mean massage from I have a doctor in Taiwan who does it, and it makes you want to cry and weep from the pain. But you do that every month, and you are gold. And then but like from these random little massages where it's like, oh, it's just supposed to feel nice and everything. I hate those. Don't touch me. And you know what I mean? Like that's that's only meant for like, I don't know, my mom and my friends or something, but random people, I don't like it. So I think I sensed that in you.
Yeah, you sensed correctly there.
I told you we were going to be best friends after this. This is the 6th day, so we are approaching best friend territory.
Yep. This is really 2 more days to go, huh?
No, 3.
6th day, 3 more. Yeah, oh, right. Yeah,
Yeah.
3 more days. I was like, wait a minute, really? That's all?
Exactly.
Yeah. Okay. All right, you have Ailan Beng preparing on the Chetma beam for her dive. She has announced constant weight bifins to 60 meters with 1:56 on the dive time. A little bit on the quick side with her announcement. And she has a yellow and a white so far. Day 1, she had a yellow card for a early turn at 53 meters. And then on day 2, she switched over to free immersion and got a white card with a 52-meter free immersion dive, and it was a really clean one. It was super duper clean. So going back down to depth today for her from wishing her a super duper clean bifins dive.
Yes, Peng Ailan is only 28 years old, but you can call her Xiao Yu KK. She is based in Sichuan, China, and I just made a connection here. Her favorite post-dive meal is hot pot. And if you are familiar with, how do you say Sichuan in a Sichuan? Sichuan, yes. So if you like this kind of hot pot, that's where she's from. And this is where it's the connection has been made. We did ask her if she has any pre-dive rituals or superstitions, but she said no. Not at all. She just has a few shout-outs that she wants to make. She wants to thank JY, so it's Xin Yi for careful training. Thanks to IT Simba for sparking her interest in competition. And thanks to all of her training partners and coaches. Let me check something. This is her first competition. So reminding myself of that. Yeah, exactly. And she's not doing bad. One cheeky yellow card and then 1 white card.
Yeah.
And yeah, inching closer to her PBs. She knows how to stay conservative on her first comp, making sure that she's aiming for things that she can get.
And she's out of here.
By Xiao Yu KK.
Nice moderate pace, moderate frequency of the kicks, about 1 meter per second. You can see those taras, thanks to our sponsor, Chetma. You can see those taras on her feet, guiding her down.
30 meters down.
Nice streamline, nice, very neutral head position, not forward, not back, just kind of locked in gently in a neutral spot, settling into a free fall at around 40 meters. Very relaxed looking.
There is really a nice breeze going on up here. That must feel so calm and relaxing down there.
Just 5 meters to go. And no early turn for Ailan.
Easy
She
touchdown.
made it. Yeah, it didn't look like an issue at all. Very relaxed all the way to the bottom plate. And that same kind of steady medium pace kick that we saw in her descent, we're seeing now in her ascent on her way up. Driving it from the hips with the core.
Very confident kicks.
Halfway up.
30 meters up.
Doing good on time. A little bit, I think either right on time or maybe a couple seconds ahead of where she had planned to be, which is, it's worth noting that this is one of those techniques where she has the technique that doesn't really look like she's trying hard, but she's getting where she needs to go quickly, which means she knows what she's doing. She's got good technique.
You explained it well.
Thanks, Chris. And on the surface, she looks very calm, very comfortable, very, very solid on the surface.
But it looks like such a shy surface protocol.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just got it done.
A very polite surface protocol.
Yeah.
Okay, she's waiting to celebrate until she gets that white card, I think. Let's do it. Let's see it. Thank you, Judge.
56 and a white card. Okay, now she's happy. 10 seconds
Excellent.
faster than her announcement.
I don't want to say shy. She's
Effortlessly.
measured surface
Very
protocol.
measured, yeah.
Yeah. She knows
Yep.
not to count her chickens. Count her eggs before they hatch. Count her chickens before they hatch.
I mean, either way. Yeah, yeah.
Very nice.
Wonderful. Started rocky with an early turn, and then white card, and then white card. And not just a white card, that was strong, confident, and the dive looked effortless. So I'm looking forward to seeing what she does. She's done 4 disciplines. Or, I'm sorry, 3. She's done 3 disciplines. I wonder if she's going to go for 4 on day 4. Do you think we're going to see a no fins from her? What do you think?
Maybe.
Maybe.
I do see her personal best, but I'm not going to announce it until the day because I don't want to, in case she's got some strategy, you know what I mean?
Yep.
That's the one thing why I'm not really good at chess is because I know how to play it, but I don't have any strategy, so I'm not going to mess up anyone else's.
Yeah.
Okay, we only have 1, 2, 3, 4, last 6 dives of what has been, for me, my most favorite day so far.
It's been,
I wonder if it can get any better than this.
I think it can.
So
I think
much happiness
each day is
around.
just going to be even more interesting and more fun and more beautiful than the last. And I think part of that comes from just the fact that it's a long comp. You know, 4 comp days, you really see these stories and these narratives unfolding through the comp. You see the white card, and then bam, a red card, or you see the red card, and then the white card. You really see these things kind of unfolding in the progression that these athletes are making.
It's starting to tell a story.
Yeah.
And we love stories.
We do. We love them.
Okay, we are looking at Stephanie, full name Yuanyuan Wang, but goes by Stephanie, from Hong Kong. She had a very unlucky first day, 50 meters free immersion, but she had a DQSP. I do not think she was hypoxic here. This was a, I think something, maybe just a wrong order or something simple like that. She was very well within her limits, but day 2, she did get a successful 55 free immersion, and I am very excited to announce that while her PB is 57 meters, she is going for 58. 1 meter
All right.
PB dive.
PB
Same
day.
thing, free immersion.
I feel like we have seen a lot of PBs today, huh?
Yes, yes.
Like
people
successes,
are getting,
like wins.
yeah. At least people telling us. If you're wondering what she's doing in her dive right now, she gives the ocean a little kiss to thank her for holding and embracing her before her dive. And she also imagines being hugged by the people she loves, giving her a deep sense of calm before diving.
That's beautiful. Her favorite post-dive meal is tofu with eggs and melted cheese. Simple, comforting, and full of protein. That sounds good. It's like a tofu scramble and an egg scramble at the same time, and then cheese.
Protein is what I hear. Oh yeah, and she said full of protein. Yes, yes.
Yeah,
I made the
it's
connection.
protein with protein.
I made the connection.
Like
Protein involved in
and she
engaged
is
protein.
out of here. Free immersion. Graceful long pulls. The beginning into the kind of the rhythm, the rhythmic side-to-side dance with the pulls. Oh, the little pause. Sometimes you'll notice, like, when her hand is holding on the line, you'll see it kind of move up and down a little bit. That's what happens, like, right there, you see that. That's what happens with waves when you're doing free immersion. And particularly with a really heavy-duty line like this with a heavy bottom weight, it's very static, and so those movements will be carried through the whole line. Like the wave hits the platform, the beam goes up and down, the line moves up and down. I think, if I'm not mistaken, when that was happening, she was pausing, letting that happen, and then doing her pull so it wouldn't get kind of killed by, or her strength wouldn't get sapped by the line moving down with her pull.
You can make it work for you.
And I rambled all the way through her free fall.
Yes,
there
Stephanie.
she is,
Nice.
easily to the stopper.
58 meters, diver coming up.
And beginning her climb back up, very calm and easy on the way up. She loves free immersion. She loves the rhythm of pulling and how she feels connected with every moment. You're seeing that here. You can see that joy in her and the rhythmic pulls. And a couple of shout outs from her on her way up. Sponsors, Oceanholic Hong Kong for supporting training and providing her dive gear. Her coach Matt Hill for improving her mouthfeel technique, and Oscar for generously sharing his knowledge and experience. And her family, biggest thank you goes to husband Ivan, who's always believed in her, encouraged her through hard periods, and supported her freediving dreams, even when it meant months apart. And her friend Maria, who's on the opposite side of the world but stays up late to watch her comps.
Hi, Maria.
Hi, Maria, if you're watching this right now. During free fall, she imagines you on the other side of the line and descending with her and staring into each other's eyes. It's her anchor when she needs strength. Wow.
That is friendship.
And nose clips
That's
off.
beautiful.
Coming up to the surface, looking very composed and strong. I think she's good. Very composed. Yep.
Yes.
That looked pretty tidy. 2:23 for that one. 7 seconds faster than her announcement.
Nice.
Nice pace on that.
Yeah, she's the power of the waves. Oh yeah, got the tag.
She's got a tag.
Yeah,
Stephanie. All right.
Go, Stephanie. She was so nervous before the comp started, thinking what she should announce, all of that, and now she's got a PB in comp. And wait, am I correct? Is this her? This is her first comp, first AIDA comp, and this is the first year she's joining depth comp. So, big congratulations, Stephanie. That was a little bit of a rough start in the beginning with the surface protocol for that 50-meter free immersion, but then you got 55, and then you smashed 58. What a dive!
Love to see that. Building some momentum, some strong momentum. 2 white cards in a row. Nowhere to go but up.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Looking forward to that 4th day dive for her. And next, I guess here, first we'll take a look at the free immersion standings. So you have Stephanie in 12th place with that dive, 58 meters in the white card.
Oh, and a lot of congratulations in the comments. Keep them coming, guys.
Lots of joy. And there you see her pace. It looks good. A little bit quicker than she had planned. Made it down to the bottom and up to the top. Pretty stable. Her speed increased a little bit as she, really even before free fall, just as she approached 20 meters, you can see the line gets a little bit steeper, kind of dips down quicker. And 39th diver of the day with an official top of 1:38 in about a minute and a half is
Liu Fan. Oh, yes.
Liu Fan or Leona from
Chengdu,
China.
Oh, Leona also loves hot pot. Who doesn't love hot pot?
Yeah.
The first time, I never got that interested in hot pot. And then one birthday, I was like, I really want to go to Haidilao. And Haidilao is a famous hot pot place. Most of my Chinese and Taiwanese people will know, and it's so delicious. So hopefully Leona has a great dive and some nice hot pot today. She is heading off to 60 meters in constant weight. And she is rocking that double K Black Panther wetsuit Love this.
Team Black Panther. Her and who's the other diver with one of these? We have one other diver that rocks this wetsuit as well.
Yes, it's just a little bit too late in the day for me right now. I'm,
Yeah.
The coffee has gone.
Yeah.
Left my system.
And there's her official top, taking her final breath and getting ready to go. And she's out of here. See ya, Leona. Making her way down. Nice streamline and arrow position. Very smooth kicks. Kind of like a softness to her technique, but still making the time that she needs to make. A little arm sweep and settling those hands into her free fall position for them.
Her competition personal best in constant weight is 52. So this is quite a jump from then. Something nice that she wants to share with the audience is that it's never too late to learn anything. Don't hesitate. Every day is the youngest you'll ever be. So use her dive as inspiration.
And I think she's the only one I've seen with alchemies.
Yes, we have alchemy and then we have C4 as well.
Yeah, I think one of the safeties. Oh, there we go. At the stopper.
Good. Yes.
And you notice there's an extra challenge towards the end of the day. There's fewer tags on that plate. She's got a good grab. She's got a good grab. Yep, that looked good. And no,
Show us
other
that tag,
side,
girl.
other side. It's on the other side.
Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. Oh no, look at that. Oh my gosh, we're watching your other side, other side.
She got there.
Oh, what a ride to watch. I love it. I hope there are some really nice photos of that from Untouched and Fed. Yay!
Yes.
I feel some PD energy, right?
Yeah. Lots of happiness and joy in that one.
PB energy, yes. Oh, it's been a good comp so far for Leona. Let's take a look at her standing so far. We have first day, constant weight, 50 meters, a little bit of a grab. I guess it was a grab to turn. But either way, on constant weight bifin on the second day and constant weight on today, she jumped from 55 to 60, white card. Looked comfortable, looked good, looked excellent, and she has jumped up one position in the rankings for women's constant weight.
And yeah, you can see her standings there. Again, bumping herself up one place with that white card. And let's see, constant weight bifins, and another bifins for her today. Maybe she'll go back to the monofin for her last day. I wonder. Go back to the monofin maybe, or yeah, I don't know, be curious to see. It would be fun to see her go back to the monofin and take a white card for that dive that she got a yellow card for on day one. Okay, moving on to dive number 40. This is a big one. This is
the one we've been waiting for.
This is the one we've been waiting for. This is a big national record attempt for Jisuk. Jisuk, or Suk as she goes by. This is a national record attempt for Korea. And this is the one we've talked about a couple times. There are four Korean women who are in the position to take this national record. There's her, there's, let's see if I can name them all, Jinseul and Namin, and who am I missing? I'm missing one.
Yongju, Jace.
Thank you. Yes. JC and JC, all capable of taking this national record. And I think of all of them, she's the only one doing a CNF today. So this might be her day to kind of lock in her position on that with this 58-meter dive, 1 meter over the standing record.
She got really close, so 57 first day, she equaled it, but then 60 meters was just
a little too much.
Bit of a dip, yes. So she is scaling it back, wise choice, and seeing if she can grab that record that's been standing for, I believe, since 2023.
4, 5, 6, 7.
Thanks to her sponsors, Downrise, her team Unique, her coach Lakshui appreciates their support. And something fun you might not know about her, we're gonna look at this tomorrow, is that after tomorrow, she usually wears white on competition day for a white card. I didn't know if you got that. I got it.
White.
Yes.
Her white card.
Yes.
Yep. And I remember this from her other CNF dives that we've seen. Very strong technique, very elegant. She is a joy to watch. It's just, it's graceful. Like she's making power with it. Don't get me wrong. She is definitely making the power that she needs to get where she needs to go, but with grace. It's fun to watch.
Beautiful, beautiful technique.
And settling into her free fall. I remember this from the other day too. Just a very nice free fall. See those kicks to get a little bit more speed. Just get her to the bottom a little bit quicker, conserve a little more oxygen. Note the toes touching, keeping those feet together, keeps the legs in a nice streamlined position.
I feel like her hands are thinking though.
They might be,
you know, like they're moving a little bit forward. Come on, come on, come on. Yes.
There we are.
Okay.
Yeah.
Touchdown at 58
That's
meters.
it.
Diver
All right.
coming up.
Now time to do the
back
work.
to us. Okay, very good.
One pull on the candy cane.
I don't normally comment on the candy cane, but that was well within the candy cane.
Yep. All right.
We always cringe a little bit when we watch because it's a little scary. But she looks great. She looks like she's floating back.
Yeah, this is that technique that we've seen both of her, day 1 and day 2. Just a joy to watch this technique. She has the idea with this, like if you watch her hands, watch the way she catches the water. She doesn't push her hands through the water. She catches the water and moves herself with it. There's one of the a very easy mistake to make in CNF, and one of the hard things to get perfect is putting the right amount of force of energy into your arms, because even a little bit too much pull and you actually end up losing propulsion and exerting extra effort. So there's this very fine balance of just the right amount. And when someone has that, you can really see it, and it just looks graceful. And that's what you see here, both in the arm pull and in the kick. And she's looking like she's in good shape. Not seeing too much tension in the shoulders, which is a really good sign. Okay, almost there. Into that final glide.
Keep going.
One more kick and get a good strong grab on that line and get those recovery breaths.
Oh, she's looking strong.
Yep.
Yes, yes, yes. Keep going,
Couple more
keep going.
breaths. Couple more big breaths. Couple more big breaths.
Other side.
Couple more big breaths.
She got it. She got it.
That's looking good. All right. Ooh.
Man, she's tired.
Is this a record?
Of course it is.
Is this going to be a record? Looking at the judge.
Let's do
she
this.
Wants to know
Look at that
what's this card
anticipation in
gonna
her face.
It's going to be national record for Jinseul.
Wow.
Oh, what a thrill that must be after the
I know,
red.
we've been watching it for 3 days so far, and it's still not over. There's still a 4th day, but I'm celebrating today. Excellent.
Love to see that.
All right, she is getting towed away, and we can see that day 1, beautiful equaling of the national record to 57 meters in CNF, got her a white card, but she did try and go for 60 on day 2, and extended her limits just a little bit. She dipped for airways and got a red card. But now Redemption found it at 58 meters, along with a new national record.
Oh, that's fun to watch. That's so good to see. That puts her in 3rd place in the women's constant weight no fin standings. 58, 1 meter ahead of Marta, and a little ways behind the 2nd and 1st place holders. 3 dives left for you. We have the next one, Jihong.
Wait.
From China is on the search for her 3rd white card. She's been steady so far. 50 bifins on day 1, white card. 53 bifins on day 2, white card. And now another 3-meter jump to 56. Let's see if it's another white card, huh? How did I do on the pronunciation?
Shihang. I think it's. I think you're getting it. You can see the 3. The 3 is here, and then the 4 is up here. 4 is up. 3 is like this. Shihang.
Okay.
They all start from the same base. It took me a little while to learn it. I couldn't pronounce my partner's name for a long time. Pinky. She has a real name. It's Pinky's a pretty easy name to say. I know.
Doesn't sound that hard to pronounce, Chris.
I was like, Punky? What? Okay. Xiang is on her way. Oh, look closely at her wetsuit, guys. She has her cat on the front part of her wetsuit over her belly, probably her favorite spot where it lays. And when she does static, she visualizes her cat lying on her belly, bringing her luck because he's her best friend and family. Oh, I love animal love. We asked her what her favorite post-dive meal is, and she designs creative cuisines herself. So as long as the food ingredients meet her needs, that means enough proteins, vitamins, etc., she cooks it herself.
And cruising on down, it's kind of a chill technique, not really doing any kind of a sprint, just using her breath hold and relaxation to get down to the bottom in an efficient manner. Shout out to Sendo for his instructing and Velcro. Thank you, Sendo, from Jihong.
50 meters down.
And reaching to the line, maybe getting ready for the bottom or maybe getting ready for an early turn. Looks like she's just getting ready for the stopper. Only a few tags left there. She found one and grabbed it and tucked it.
Poor last 2 divers.
Some big kicks using those quads to get herself moving off of the bottom plate. Yeah, there was more than a few. There was at least 5 or 6 left, I think. There's plenty. But definitely a thing, and this is kind of a known thing in competitions. If you are towards the end of the lineup, you just kind of know, you don't bank on just being able to blindly grab. You're going to have to look for one and grab it. Making our way up through 20 meters. Just kind of slowing down. That's kind of more like the kick that we saw on the way down. It's kind of a softer, slower kick. Still getting her where she needs to go. A little bit behind, it's on track to be 10 to 15 seconds behind her announced time. Let's look for a strong grab on the line. Okay, yep, there you go. Turn around, find the judge. Okay, good. She got her nose clip off and goggles off. Oh, gonna have to wait and see what card that is. Looked like she did come up kind of facing away from the judges and then kind of turn. But she did get herself turned around, and I found her way around to where the yellow is, but it is gonna be a red card for the surface protocol.
No, still valiant,
Yeah,
still valiant.
Still valiant. Very, and again, like not like she was pretty composed, just say 98% of the way there. There's just 2% left of being able to figure out where the judges are and get her equipment in the OK sign in the correct order.
You know, our captains are also freediving fans. I saw them asking each other, like, oh, what was it for? And then they were explaining it to each other.
Yeah.
That's so nice. We all love freediving here. How can you not? You know what I mean? Like, you watch all of these weirdos jumping in the water and going down a line, and you're like, this is weird, but then you just can't help but love it.
It is
and a few of them are
weird and
freedivers
magic.
themselves. Yeah, exactly.
So you can see, looking at Ji Hung's. I botched that one. Sorry. You can see.
Hung.
You can see her profile here. She was definitely reached the bottom a little bit behind when she wanted to, and then reached the surface. You know, close to 20 seconds, kind of longer than what she was planning to, and it's very often in a dive, like, you know, a couple seconds one way or other isn't going to make too much of a difference, but if you're pushing close to your limit, which I think this was a PB dive for her, if I had to guess, if you're getting close to your limit, an additional 20 seconds of breath hold it's just going to take a toll on your O2 levels, and I think we saw a little bit of that. But again, like I didn't see an LMC. I didn't see, like, she was pretty composed, just very, very, very close. So close.
Yes, this is her first competition too, so.
That's worth mentioning too, yeah.
Yes, this is how it goes. The first competitions are supposed to be filled with a little bit of like mistakes, a little bit of errors and everything, because that's how you learn from it too. So, and this one, just you have dive eye here and you can watch your whole dive, but you know, you can't learn unless you make some mistakes. What is it? You can't make an omelet without cracking a few eggs. Some another more
Bring in those
Americanisms.
folksy American aphorisms into the game.
Yeah, it's been
There
so
we
long.
are.
I forget how to speak American until, but you bring it out of me, American. Okay, next up, let me get back into un-American. I am Ji Peiyan, or Ji. I am looking at Ji Peiyan. Peiyan also goes by her English name, Esther. She is diving under Chinese flag, 23 years old, but actually based in Melbourne.
Yeah, she has a, let's see, shout outs to her husband for supporting her and tolerating her temper during training and daily life as an emotional person.
Hey,
Big shout out
I hear
to the
you on
husband.
that, Peiyan. I'm the same. So it takes special people to deal with us. She is making her way down to 52 meters in constant weight. This is after a successful 51-meter constant weight bipin dive on day 1. And day 2, a kind of underwater blackout on her way to 54 meters. So she has found a good balance.
Going for a 1 meter jump over that day 1 dive.
So
settling on in.
Also likes hot pot. Just wanted to say, we all love hot pot. This is only her second competition.
30 meters down.
30 seconds.
So we are watching someone who has experience, but just a touch, and still probably feels some joy on her dives. She's holding the line. I love that. That means she can close her eyes and just relax. Oh, but she looks like she's thinking a little bit. I think she's having some thoughts.
50 seconds.
Some more maintenance kicks to keep that free fall going. Just a little bit of a turn around the line, but she
Almost there. There
at
she
the
is.
stopper,
52 meters.
found a tag,
50 meters up.
and is making her way back up. I think I saw she had that tag in her right hand and stuck it on that Velcro band you see on her leg.
40 meters up.
Making her way up. Same kind of like gentle or soft kick that we saw on the way down that got her down to where she needed to go, and using that kick to get her back up now to where she needs to go. A little distance off the line there.
130.
She can navigate her way back to the line. That'll reduce the amount of drag from that lanyard and carabiner. Just like that, there she is. Back onto the line. That was a very good correction. Coming into the final little bit here, coming into positive buoyancy. Looking good so far.
150.
You got this.
Jayo.
You got this.
Jayo.
Nelli
Okay.
Tcareva, that looks like for a strong grab on the line. That looks pretty strong.
Come on, keep going. Keep breathing.
Oh, a little bit of a fight.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
Go, keep breathing. Take another breath. Keep those bets coming, Esther. Okay.
Okay.
Let's hope for a second white card.
That is some intensity that she is staring at that
It
judge,
was,
I
huh?
think. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, he's a give him there. Yes. That
the
look of
joy.
intensity worked.
Yep. A white card after
Nice
the
little
red.
yell.
And
Oh,
especially after coming back from an underwater blackout is
Yeah,
that's
sometimes-
not a small feat. Like that's a big event. It's gonna take a toll.
It can
on
really
your
mentally-
nervous system. It's gonna lizard brain is gonna be kind of a little weary of freediving after that, and
On
she
guard,
did it.
yeah.
She did. She took the rest that she needed. She
and then
made
still went 1 meter deeper
yeah,
than the previous
she
one.
made an announcement.
Yeah, some people would have to scale back like 5 meters before or
Yeah.
something to not, but I'm not this brave.
She made a bold announcement and sent it and did it, and a little bit of a had to battle it out a little bit in the surface protocol and bagged the white card. So congrats, Esther.
That
Good
was
for
my
you.
favorite thing. Fortune favors the bold.
I love it. And there you can see the profile of her dive. Pretty dang close to her plan. Reached the bottom a little bit after she was planning to, not by much though, a couple seconds, and then reached the surface maybe 1-2 seconds after she had announced. Very. And
Now, coming up on our next final dive of the day, we are checking out Yaya. Set your sights on Yaya, also known as Li Runya. Let me double check, I lost my place. Yes, Li Runya. Yaya is from Beijing, and she is attempting 32 meters in no fins. She did do no fins the first day to 34 meters, but she had a little surface blackout. So she switched it up on day 2 and went to 56 meter constant weight bifin. I think this gave her some confidence because now she just returns to CNF, but is dialing it back 2 more meters.
looking for continuing to build that confidence, looking to lock in a second white card, and to kind of build momentum with successful dives. And let's see. This is her first depth comp, and she has been freediving for 9 years. I would be curious to know what. It's interesting when you see somebody who's been freediving for a while and then gets into competing. I feel like there's often kind of an interesting story behind it.
What spoke to you? What pushed you?
or just an accident, like
yeah, maybe she lost a bet. And
was
then
it Brad? Brad that we spoke
oh
with.
yeah, Brad. Oh yeah, Brad. It was supposed to be
Yeah.
an agreement.
Yeah.
And then the other person didn't hold her end up. Katie from AIDA USA, we know.
Ooh,
we'll call her out. Yeah, he did it first. It's allowed.
On the carpet.
Then Katie might be here instead.
Just
but no,
in
we
case
just have
anybody
Brad.
forgot, we're refreshing that one for you. But yeah, I feel like there's always an interesting story when after many years somebody gets into competing.
Something cool about Yaya you guys might not know. She has a lucky charm with her from a friend, and it says, "Diving God bless me." I love that. She also, before she dives, remembers her football team's well wishes. Come back safely and get to your goal.
Yep.
So we are all going down there with
Outta
her.
here.
She wants to thank her coach, Harper, and lots of love to her football teammates. She's really missing them. Football's so adrenaline-filled, and now she's doing something opposite. CNF, a little bit.
Passing down through 20 meters. Gonna be settling into a free fall pretty soon, I would imagine. No free fall? Maybe? Let's see. Does she cycle all the way down? Yes, she does. All right.
Okay, found a tag.
And
good
coming
pull.
on up.
Good last pull. Oh, she is really close to that rope. You keep going, girl. Jayo. All right, making her way back up. kind of, well, this is more neutral buoyancy, but now must be so nice to see that safety.
Yes.
Yeah.
There is that neutral buoyancy in CNF just hits different. It's such a relief when you get to glide after your cycles. And she's looking pretty good. Like her, I don't see big contractions happening. Like you can tell like her shoulders look okay. Just rock those recovery breaths. Looking good. Just keep breathing. Got her equipment off, got her nose clip off. Okay sign, yep. Good job keeping those breaths going.
Come on.
And a
Find that
smile.
tag. She's looking
Come
for
on.
that tag.
Where is it?
Uh-oh.
Oh.
I see it. I see it. It's there. It's there.
Having to fish around for it.
Oh, I want to help her, but I don't know if I'm allowed. Yes, 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 yes.
Ah!
Oh.
Ooh. Congrats.
White card.
Congrats, Yaya.
Nice
What a beautiful
redemption.
comeback.
That was really.
It's like, come on, come on. It's
What's
there,
the word?
it's there,
Stressful
it's
for
there.
a second. Yeah, we're like, everyone.
It's there, it's there.
Is everyone in the comments screaming? Like we're screaming?
Oh, second white card
excellent.
coming back from that red, the blackout on the surface on a 34. A little bit of a fight, but it wasn't that much of a fight. She was relatively clean.
Much better, much
You could
better
see
this time,
maybe the
yes.
first couple seconds she had to fight a little bit with those first couple breaths, but after maybe 2 breaths she was there. So notable improvement over that 34 with the red. So congrats, congrats, Yaya.
Yes, well deserved. And we are now looking at her in 6th in the rankings for women's CNF.
Love to see that, especially to wrap up the day with that. Look at that pace. I actually didn't notice that during her dive. She made good time coming back up compared to her announcement. She thought she was going to be 2 minutes, which is a little bit slow even for CNF, for a 32-meter CNF, but she ended up at about 1 minute 37 or so. So nice work, Yaya. Nice work for her.
Yes, and we have a last look at our rankings by discipline for women.
Looking at Jingyu Ning, the woman to beat.
In constant weight.
Constant weight, yeah, just a beast with the monofin. And looking at places 9 through 16.
A lot of people in the same place.
Yeah, a lot of constant weight dives. A lot of constant weight divers. All the way through, looking at 16 through 23rd, and then some red. See some yellow and red, and I think we'll see maybe one more. I think there might be one more page of constant weight dives after this one. No, going. That's the constant weight dives now by fins.
Yes.
With JC in first place, and followed up by, well, everybody else. You see a lot of really close, a lot of close competition in these. Look at how close the points are in those dives.
I know, it's
third.
not, they're all like right on each other's heels.
Yeah, very close. Lots of bifins dives. And finally the last couple reds on the bifins dives. Looking at the free immersion standings, and Shante leading the group pretty handily by 9 points. That's a
toughie to beat.
That's a tough one to beat.
Yep.
She's the one to beat in free immersion this year, and Sheena with her national record, grabbing 95-meter dive, and then a couple 90s and some 80s after that.
God, these dives have been just today such a good day for the.
It was, wasn't it?
Yeah, I don't know. There's just like there's some fire in me that just started.
Yeah.
And it's from today. I hope the guys don't quench it tomorrow. I want them to make it even burn hotter. Sometimes I get scared watching the guys dive, but they were better on the second day. I think tomorrow will be amazing.
Yeah, and wrapping up the women's free immersion standings with the last page here, just a couple of the red cards. CNF, the the most challenging discipline. Looking at the standings here, pretty close for first and second place. Alice's only 3 meters behind Tongtong with her. Was this a?
That was a red card.
Oh.
Yes. But she is probably, I will bet you money that she is going to attempt that on the 4th day.
That was
I
right.
think so.
That was one that was turned over after they reviewed the bottom cam, I think. Yeah, so that is a little error there. But
so right
Tongtong
underneath Tongtong is Suk.
Yeah. And overall rankings with points. I don't know if that's actually, I think we might not have
Alice's, I think, needs to be
updated.
adjusted.
Yeah,
Yes.
but you can see the rest. Mariko.
Making a really...
Yeah, strong. Mariko and Tongtong. Oh, tied.
What?
Yeah. Yep,
Okay.
tied up.
Do you see how close that all of this can be? And this is going to be in flux, right? Like, this is just today, but we still have one more competition day.
Yes,
so
they each have one more day.
Stay tuned.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's,
I can't wait to see.
I think both of them are going for first overall.
Me too.
Yeah, looking at 9th through 16th place of the women's overall standings, and 16th through 24th. What a day we've had here, and 25th through 31st place, and 31st through 40th.
And sit tight, because this is not the end of the competition. We still have 3 more days, right?
3 more days.
3 more days.
Yes, 3 more days.
2 days for men and one day for women.
Yeah, stay tuned. Again, this evening, you're going to see the announcements for the men's day tomorrow. I'm going to be very curious, very interested to see what kind of dives we're going to see out of the guys tomorrow. Thank you for joining us for the 3rd day of women's dives at AFC 2026.
Yes, what a day. See you back here bright and early tomorrow. Bye.
Best Dive specializes in the design, development, and production of high-quality wetsuits. With our own cutting-edge development center and production factory, we've developed more than 3,000 styles of wetsuits over 20 years of rich manufacturing experience. The Best Dive factory has a working area of over 25,000 square meters and nearly 200 employees, all working together to produce more than 160,000 sets of wetsuits and 300,000 pieces of accessories every year.
7.
Professionalism, quality, speed, and scale are our core values. With freediving champion Jessie Liu as our global brand spokesperson, Alenka Artnik, William Joy, Stefan Randig, Fatima Korok, and a number of other great athletes as our brand ambassadors, you can rest assured that our wetsuits are durable, robust, and world-class. We use 100% Yamamoto neoprene to ensure the comfort and durability of our wetsuits. We are honored to have exclusive license in China to use this world-class material. Our products have consistently gained popularity in Asian countries, and in 2018, Best Dive was awarded the title of most popular domestic brand in China at the Asia Dive Expo. We currently offer 56 different colors and stock size options to you, our customer. Along with the tailor-made, size mix-match, custom logos, and other personalization services, each and every one of our wetsuits is made to order. Manufacture and lead time on stock size products can even be as short as 3 days if expedited services requested. We invite you to check out all of our products online at bestdive.com. You are most welcome at Best Dive.
Glamour, runway, style, fame.
She likes fashion. She likes fashion. She likes
Boy, party, style, fame.
She likes
Glamour, runway, style, fame.
She likes
Boys, parties, style, fame.
When you master your breath, you unlock the potential of your body and mind. I am Alexei Molchanov, co-founder of Molchanov's Freediving, world champion freediver and coach. Breathwork has been at the core of my training for over 20 years, helping me to break 39 world records, to dive deeper, and to stay calm under pressure. But what I teach isn't about extremes. It's about control, awareness, and strength. Welcome to Foundational Breathwork. I guide you through step-by-step breathwork routines to improve oxygen efficiency, to reduce stress, to boost